and they know what they are doing. They're not doing it out of ignorance. They're not doing it out of ignorance. And again, this platform is a platform that have built, everything we do is by the, guidance. We made everything our bylaw. We have made this bylaw our guiding principle. So everything we say, we support it by the bylaw and the charter. So we don't go out of it. Because when you go out of it, you're no more saying the truth. So, and for us to be these people that, somebody mentioned about the international, presence in our space, on this space. That Jimmy Root man, I know him. I know, but he never picks up the whatever. I don't know who he is, but for me, I know that they come, even the Finland, they come to stay by the side to watch and to listen. And that is why that nothing but the truth must be said on this platform. And we must be guided by our charter. We must make this bylaw and the charter our principle, that we don't deviate from it. And finally, this platform will have been able to really, really differentiate, transparency and confidentiality. I think Elias said something of that nature, that, there's some things you could be transparent, and there are some confidentiality that you need to keep confident that the public will know. He said, like, somebody is asking him, what are you doing for Prime Minister, and what are you doing for? Oh, hell no. How do you expect Elias to come to the public and start telling you what he is doing for the Prime Minister? How? I mean, that person that asked question, although he is not of this platform, but he asked that question thinking that he's going to rubbish Elias. And Elias was able to tell him that there is transparency and there is confidentiality. And anything I am doing for Brgie, and for or any contact I have with Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM, it's very, very confidential. I can't come here to tell you. And that guy left with shame. So even like he made mention of suing Ngozi Orebeze to court. So if at all they are angry because they don't know, some of the cabinet doesn't know about it, or were not told. But if they had many people know about the lawsuit, you could have gone to to a kind of sabotage it, because sabotage runs in your blood, and hatred, envy, everything runs in your blood. So let them know it today, that this platform is where transparency is made transparent and confidentiality is made confident. So we don't come here to start saying so many other things. And by so doing, I would just say, please fund and try and fund. Go to the new website, and just, it's very easy for me to be the first to go there, me that I'm not even knowledgeable about all these things. But I went on, and then I was able to say all the things, all the features I noticed there, which is almost exactly and easier than the former one. So it's easy. Please, my people, let us try. $1, $2, two ejema, three ejema, 5, 10, 100. Please and please go there, drop whatever thing you have, and God will always replenish your pocket. I could see I don't have the money, but I could see whenever I pledge, God will always provide that money for me to pay. And I guess it's same as other people. So without taking much of our time, I'll have to say thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. At least I'm not that talking type. I don't know how to start lining up my words, but I'm learning. I'm talking now. Before, I don't talk, I just listen. Because even when I'm in a meeting, I just listen. I don't talk. I prefer listening. So I thank you so much, Sister Nkiru, for this opportunity. 31 million tutors, I thank you guys for giving me this opportunity to even say a word or two. And I believe that the God Almighty will continue being with us. I yield my mic right here now. Thank you so much, and God bless. Bye.
Yeah, thank you very much, and tutors. Rage, Rage, you can have the mic now.
One Chineke, are you there? I don't think Rage is close to his mic. As it thought, I don't think Rage is there.
Toti, it was not Tutos, oh, it was
Yeah,
your
sorry,
sister,
it was
you.
Iwoma, yeah, sorry. So the both of your
Before she
voice
will
looks
vex,
alike.
so.
Yeah, sorry. Iwoma, sorry. Sorry, your voices look alike. So Mazi Chibike, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
can
so
go
much.
ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. All protocol observed. I really appreciate Biafrans for standing, and I appreciate our own alliance for making things straight. There's our brother Chooks. I think you said you're a clergyman, so I really appreciate you for that. And you asked a question and about these clergy people, how the terrorists have taken over most of the churches. In fact, all the churches in the north are not functioning. And you are lamenting on how over 20 community has been, I don't understand, in Enugu or something like that. You see? How, and the answer our Elias gave you was correct. And I wanted to expatiate on that more. You know, most of all these our clergymen, when they have the opportunity to to speak or to travel to US or to go anywhere where they can bring out the matter, you see them talking about killings of Christians in Nigeria. No solution. They can't speak about Biafran freedom, especially the clergymen from our land. They can't speak about Biafra. And how do you think the world will listen to you? Do you do you think as long as Nigeria remains, the fighting, the killing will continue? The only solution is Biafra, because once Biafra we have our freedom, our nation, then we can now be able to secure those Christians who are being killed in the north. They can come to our place. Then we can, in time being, we can empower them to even start fighting, flushing out those terrorists from there. But as long as Nigeria continue to be, these marauders will keep on killing. So our own clergyman that you have been with us, Mr. Chooks, you can, I don't know, maybe you are doing something like that, but you can start thinking in this way. Begin to talk to some of all these clergy people there in our land. None of them speaks about Biafra. I don't know, maybe they are afraid or something like that. But at least they have to support Biafran freedom. They have to support us, support the defense. You made mention of over 20 community from Ehemamufu that have been overrun by the terrorists. One thing we are promising you people is that Biafra land can never be taken by the terrorists. They can only try, which they are doing now. They can only kill most of our people who are stubborn or they don't understand the handwriting of what is going on, the missions of these terrorist people, these Fulani terrorists. They don't understand it. The BDF, our Biafran Defense Force, are really dealing with. They are fighting the real fight, because once we finish, we conquer the terrorist army. Those Fulani terrorists, you see, they think they are doing something. They can't. Within 1 week, they are all gone from the land. So it is right for our clergymen in homeland, or those clergy people who are being massacred in the north, in the middle belt and other things, should come together and support Biafran freedom. Wherever they have opportunity to present their matter in the international stage or in the world, they must speak about Biafran freedom, speak the division of Nigeria. That is the only way out. If they keep on talking about Christians are being massacred, they will keep on killing. They will keep on killing Christians and keep on taking your land. And the more you keep on crying, lamenting, In fact, the more you come out and speak and that they are killing Christians, the more you lament, the next 3 months, the terrorists will take over more chunks of your land. More of your buildings, your churches, there will be taken over. So the only way out is when you people start speaking about total division, disintegration of Nigeria. All the clergymen in that contraction called Nigeria, once they start having that mindset, I don't know whether some of them, when they travel to USA, they turn their mouths, they begin to speak something else. They keep on crying. Their people are dying. All the Catholic churches, Anglican churches, Pentecostal churches in the whole north has been raided down, have been killed. They have killed a lot of their members. The church is closed, and those clergymen cannot come out and demand for the dissolution of Nigeria. And you tell me that those people, they have God heart in them? If not because of the Biafran defense forces in our land, all these people having churches in the land, everything by now could have been closed. So we must say the truth where it's been. And I like the reply of our Elias. He said the man is very, very knowledgeable and very smart, and you understand Biafrans to heart. Once those clergy people begin to speak the truth, at least people should start calling for the division of Nigeria. Then these terrorist people will be afraid of you people more. Once you start calling about division of Nigeria, anywhere you see yourself, start calling for the division of Nigeria, they will be afraid of you. The Bishop Kuka that was speaking, he spoke, he has 2 tongues. The first time he talked against, he was supporting Nigeria. When the killings become too much, he talked that, oh, they are killing you. When he has his opportunity in the international stage, what does he speak? He could not even condemn Nigeria, could not even come out and say that Nigeria is overdue to be. That as long as Nigeria keep on existing, these Christians are dying. Once you bring out these facts to the international world, they'll look at you, they'll begin to listen to you. But once those of your clergy go there, they don't do those. So how do you expect the killings to stop? That is my anger with all these things. And when our Mazi Elias was saying this, like I was in conformity with him. So that is the only truth. Our people have to wake up. Those clergymen in the Biafran, all of you have to wake up. Begin to support. If you can't speak, if you can't talk, support Biafran defense. That is the only way to recover up. In fact, once we get our freedom, we will protect the lives of the Christians, those in the north and those in the middle belt, and all of them will protect you. We are going to give you a shelter. Then from there, we will now empower you to fight, at least to recover your land back. So that is what I wanted to make, elaborate more of that. And I really appreciate everyone. Yes, this space is meant for, it's a Biafran space where truth is being spoken, where lies have been dissected. Whatever thing you bring out here, we'll dissect it and bring out the truth. We'll put any of your word, we'll put it into fire. After we grind it finish, then we'll bring out the real truth and throw the chaps away. And I really appreciate you. That guy called himself Freedom Gate. He wanted to come and cause confusion. I don't know who was removing the person, who was bringing the person, and I'm very, very happy that he didn't give him mic to speak, because these are the distractors, the enemies, people who just want to cause sin in this our space. And I was very happy that they removed him. I'm very, very happy, because when I see him, I became restless. I was even requesting for Mike to shut him down with anything he want to say. So thank you, Biafrans, for doing the right thing. We must keep on holding firm our charter, the charter that guide the principles of Biafra. In fact, whatever thing we want to do is in that charter. Then the Biafran bylaws are the laws that guide the Brgie officials, their conduct, and whatever thing they do. So we must, in the Biafran charter, that is where we stand. That is our Bible. That is whatever thing we do, the Biafran charter and the Biafran bylaws. Whatever thing anybody is doing in any levels of government, from the Biafran Republic government in exile down to the Biafran de facto government in homeland, down to each individual, each state. The Biafran Charter is the Bible we use to measure any propaganda that arises, any allegation that arises, anything that you want to do. It is that charter that will solve whatever thing we do and will keep us going until we get Biafra. If those who are there are telling you that until Biafra is recognized before they will stop, how much we that are pushing should stop? That means we should keep on fighting. If our own Elias, that is not even a Biafra, a foreigner, even know much deep about Biafran's thing, even more smarter, and understand the mind of an average Igbo man, is telling you that he's standing on where the Prime Minister is standing until Biafran come. So we must keep on pushing. We must keep on supporting. We must keep on speaking the truth. Keep on funding. That is the only way that will make Biafran to come. So I really thank everyone. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much. Let me take it up from here. I greet you. I greet our dear sister Kiruka. You have been so steadfast and you have done so well for the Biafran people. I greet you, Honorable Totivai Loke, 1 million, and every other great Biafran that is here present. All our mothers, tutors, the great teacher, Ihu. That is another great teacher. You are worthless. You know, when I was growing up, I used to listen to Pastor Chris Yakilome, and the saying will always go, Pastor Chris Oyakilome, worth hearing. So when I got to know about the Biafra movement, I came across our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when I heard him, I said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, worth hearing. As he was kidnapped, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came on the scene. And when I heard him, I said, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, worth hearing. I also said that of the Honorable Minister of Information as well, Sonia Akbarawa, worth hearing. And today I want to say, all of you that are here present, to Totivile, our mother Ihu, our teacher, tutors, our father Emekra Socrates, the great professor, Chibike, and all of you that are here present, I want to say you are all worth hearing. Thank you very much. And let me tell you, even if a fool comes in contact with all of you that are here, the fool will become wise. Unless that fool doesn't want to get wise. The uneducated become so educated when they have contact, when they listen to your likes. So to some of us, it's an honor, it's a privilege to meet great people like you. And I want to give all the glory to Biafra, because Biafra has made it possible. Biafra has brought all of us together, where even the most illiterate person can become illiterate, where the most uneducated person can become educated by just listening to Biafra agitators, you understand? So I really want to say a very big thank you. I greet all our leaders from Dame Odimego Juku, Philip F. Young, and all the heroes that fought for us with their blood and their sweat. All of our fallen heroes, we say, may their memories be a blessing to us in our journey to freedom today. I also want to say a very special thank you to our father, Raf Uwazirike, for the part and the role that he played before our own very people betrayed him, which we still experience today. You know, we are experiencing the betrayal, but I just thank God for the resilience of the Biafran people, because Biafrans are fed up. Biafrans are tired of all these betrayals, you understand, using the same style for us, accountability from time immemorial up to this day. Biafrans have seen it all. Biafrans have understood the trick that the enemy is using to fight us. This is why you see that when this group of Wanda, Raphael Ajere Van Van Van, the so-called Professor Choma, whether she bought her professorship, the Joy Irobi, Ada Ono Mama Nigeria, and their likes, you know. Nigeria Disunite, who claim to be Biafra, Nigeria who claims to be Biafra Unite, and the likes of Emmanuel Oremiju. So when they struck this very time, Biafrans have opened their eyes. Biafrans have known that, wait, during the time of Nelly, Emeka living dead, this is something that set us a little backward, and few saboteurs were separated from us. Biafrans observed that. And when it got to the time of Ugozi Orabweze, they also used these tactics. And you know, it set us back again. And few of the saboteurs, the chaff, were separated from us. So all of these things, Biafrans are learning by experience. Biafrans have seen all of these things. And now it comes to this 2025 again. Mama Nigeria, Adauno, Anuwanda, Madam Raphael, Van, still came up with this same pattern. Biafra say, I'm gonna allow you. These people, like say that they play on our intelligence. You understand? So Biafra were able to use their sense. They use they put their intelligence to use to decode what is really going on. So it's just only the few emotional ones who do not make use of their, you know, intelligence that are really blown away. Otherwise, all those that are emotionally attached to certain individuals or one benefit or the other, be it financial or material, you understand? These are the only ones that are blown away. But rededicated Biafrans that want to be free, like us, we that are hungry for the freedom, we are here, you understand? We are standing firm today. So I really want to say a very big thank you to Raf Wazereke. So a very big thank you to our beloved leader, Mazi Onyedu Nadikanu. Mazi Nadikanu said, to be able to be part of this journey to freedom, we must be whiter than snow. He also said that with truth, I am going to destroy Nigeria. No, underline that word, truth. Truth does not mean propaganda. Truth does not mean saga. Truth means justice. Truth means rule of law. Truth means doing that which is right. Truth means your yes being yes and your no being no. You being who you claim to be. You understand? That is what truth is all about. And believe you me, any country or any group of people that do not have respect for the rule of law will end up being like Nigeria, where anarchy reigns, where crimes, terrorism, fraudulent activity, criminality is the order of the day. You understand? So this is why we are craving for Biafra. Once again, I appreciate our leader, Mazim Nadikano. For the record, he was kidnapped by the Nigerian government from Kenya, and recently the Kenyan court has admitted it, that he was kidnapped and renditioned to Nigeria. And by the virtue of the fact that Nigeria government committed an international crime of kidnap, no court has the right to try him here in Nigeria. This is why the Appeal Court of Nigeria ruled that he should be released unconditionally, and no court in Nigeria has the power to try him because Nigeria committed international crime. Did UN hear about this? Did America hear about this during Joe Biden, who was so corrupt? I bless God for our father Donald Trump. Light has come, and now that light is in town, darkness is fading away. Thank God for our father Donald Trump, the gift of God that God has brought to bring sanity and orderliness to the world, to bring peace back to the world. You understand? Because under Joe Biden, a lot of people were killed, a lot of wars everywhere, a lot of young men and women were killed under Joe Biden. But the case is quite different today. those that deserve to die, those that have made up their mind to commit acts of terrorism to make the world unlivable for genuine people and children of God, will be the one to go down. You understand? So I think that is what Donald Trump stands for. I will send our greetings to him as well. So Nigeria actually kidnapped our leader, Mazi Kanu, and he has been in solitary confinement for over 5 years now. He has won all the court all the court cases. Judgment have been given that he should be set free unconditionally. Even the United Nations arbitrary for human rights or something like that gave 6 months ultimatum earlier on when he was kidnapped that Mazi Kanu, the leader of the Biafran people, should be released and returned to Kenya and be compensated. But up to today, Nigeria flagrantly disobeyed all these judgments that were given by different bodies, you understand? And here we are today. But his kidnap did not deter the Biafran people or did not discourage the Biafran people from marching forward to get their freedom. And here we are, you and I, speaking, fighting, doing our bit to see that our freedom comes. We love you so much, our leader, Mazi Kanu. Forever you'll be in our heart, you'll be respected. You have written your name in gold. And apart from that, I also want to greet the true son of Biafra, the beloved son of Biafra, the man that traveled from Biafra land in greenest pasture for better life. And when he traveled abroad, he saw and he conquered. He had a good life. He achieved a lot of things. A renowned politician in Finland. Also in the Finland, if you finish a reserve army, that I heard, and many other things that he has done for the Finnish people. He has his law firm in Finland as well. His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the pride of the Biafran people, the delight of the Biafran people, the defender of the Biafran babies, children, women, youth, old fathers and mothers, the voice of the Biafran people, even when the so-called selected political stooges keep quiet when our babies, our women, our children are killed. This great man, this great son of Biafra, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, all the way from Finland, has always been the one speaking against the killing of our people, speaking for the defense of our people, speaking for the defense of our land. We love you so much, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And to you, Your Excellency, Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, I really want to say a very big thank you for what you have done for us. You said this torch will not go off in your hand. Thank you for keeping the torch still shining. Thank you for keeping the freedom still intact. In spite of all the attack the Nigeria recruited bingos have carried out against you, you are unshaken, you are unmovable. We love you so much, Your Excellency, Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Ukere. Thank you for what you have done. I learned that earlier on, our beloved brother, our beloved son, our beloved uncle, our beloved lobbyist, Mazi Elias Gerasulis was on the space. Unfortunately, I wasn't here. Credit to lack of data and Nigeria, you understand? Because I learned that even over there that you can easily have access to all these data things, but here in Nigeria or in Biafra land, when you even buy the data, it doesn't take any time, it has gone, you understand? I will love you so much, Mazi Elias Gerasulis. Thank you for standing firm. Thank you for standing by the rule. I know you must stand by the rule of law. Are you not a pride of the United States of America? You are a pride of the United States of America. So you have no choice than to stand by the rule of law. You all live your life over there by the rule of law. You understand? So it's not surprising to see you with the Brgie. You understand? Because the law is what gives you your direction. That is where you've always been. Greetings to all the lobbyist team, all the attorneys. Amanda Berry, a great man of high reputation, her integrity, high profile all over the world, well respected all over the world. Thank you for what you are doing for us. Thank you for also dealing with the enemies that have planted to sabotage the Biafra freedom, to carry out one attack or the other against the Biafra Republic government in exile, duly registered in the Justice Department of the United States of America, internationally recognized as the government that is fighting for the freedom of the Biafran people and speaking for the Biafran people. Thank you so much for standing with this government. And I also want to thank all the great Biafrans that make donations from time to time to keep the fire burning, to keep the diplomatic going, to keep the defense functioning, to keep every area, every template that has been put in place functioning. You understand? We really want to say thank you very much. You are the hero. You are the heroine, and we love you no less. Thank you so much for all that you do. The topic says why the BRGIE space is crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity / fund BDF. Yes, when you hear of insecurity, BDF is the department of the Biafra Republic government that checkmate insecurity in Biafra land. Where you hear the defense of Biafran baby, children, women, youth, old fathers and mothers, and the entire Biafra land, the people that are defending the land are the BDF, which is the Biafra Defense Forces. It houses the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Biafra Navy, the Biafra Air Force, and every armed carrying group that is defending the children, the women, the babies, and the entire land of Biafra. You understand? That is what BDF stands for. So you that is at home here, it is your duty to fund them. It is your duty to help them to defend the land properly, to help them to defend our people, while those that are in diaspora fund the diplomatic move and the recognition. You understand? So this is how it has been shared into. So, and this is how it has been. So let us be up and doing and do what we need to do, because I told you sometime that I asked you sometime that if you don't fund your defense, is it when you are kidnapped that you want to fund those kidnappers? Is it terrorism that you want to fund? So you want to wait until your family member, your mother, your brother, sister is killed, and you fund their burial, and you begin to send dollars from abroad to fund their burial, buy the best casket, give them the talk of time burial. Is that what you want to fund? It is better you fund your security. It is better you fund your defense. It is better you fund the young men and women that have put their lives on the line to defend our people here at home. You understand? That is the best thing to do. If you do not fund your freedom, is it your slavery that you want to fund? Over the years, we Biafrans have funded our slavery. We have been funding our slavery. We have been investing in this slave map, in this slave entity that is given to us. We have been investing our talent and our energy, everything we've got in this slave entity called Nigeria. It is time for us to fund our freedom. A place, a nation where we can call a home. A nation we can be proud of. A nation where our gifts, our dreams can be made manifest, where our dreams can materialize, not like Nigeria, where many dreams are dying on a daily basis as a result of lack of the financial ability to push for the establishment of this dream, or one nomadic uniformed man who is happy, who is trigger happy, who just come and cut off a bright dream that is supposed to benefit the world. We just cut short that dream. You understand? This is why we are fighting for Biafra. So funding BDF is very important. And talking about the BRGI space is crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity. We must forget that when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed Eastern Security, it is for the purpose of security, for the defense of our people that were being killed, our babies and women, that their heads were being cut into pieces by these Fulani Islamic jihadists, and our women that were being raped, crops destroyed in the farm. That was the reason. It wasn't difficult for our leader to form the Biafran army. But one thing is that a group cannot form an army. As at then, the IPOB was still a group. And the only thing a group has the power to form is a security outfit. This is why our leader formed that Eastern Security that was defending our people, right? And our leader said that when the people give their mandate, we are going to set up a government. And it is only a government that has the right to unveil an army. You understand? So when the Biafra Republic government was formed, the mandate was given to them by the Biafran people that led to the unveiling of the Biafra Defense Forces in Helsinki. That was 2003. You understand? This is why we have the Biafra Defense Forces defending our land today, right? But there is something that is very shocking in Biafra and in Nigeria as a whole and the entire Africa. It is only here in Biafra land that you will see that the whole people in the next village close to you have been killed. But the people in the nearby village will not hear about it because of lack of information. It is only in Nigeria that you will see one terrorist activity has happened and people in America have heard about it. People in diaspora have heard about it, but people in Nigeria, they are not even aware. This is why the Biafran Republic government space is very crucial and important to everybody that wants to be informed. Because even most of these atrocities that happen in Nigeria, the terrorism, the genocide, the government terrorism that is carried out against the innocent civilian, you can't hear it from the regular mainstream Nigeria media. You understand? Because these are political owned media platform. They are government managed media platform. So it is only in Nigeria you see that military will kill people, police will kill people, no media house will report it. Islamic terrorist Fulani will kill hundreds and hundreds of people, no media house will report it because these terrorists, these Fulani terrorist jihadists are being backed by the Nigerian government. You understand? This is why they don't report it. Hence, the only place you can hear such raw information, raw truth, is from the people, because most of the people that you will see on the Biafra Republic government space, they live here in Biafra land. Some of them are in Nigeria. They are first-hand experience. They have first-hand experience of everything that Nigeria represents. You understand? So they are able to tell you probably something happened in Aba. Our brothers in Aba, who are eyewitness, to be able to tell you this is what is happening here. If it happens in Isoko, Biafra land, or Igodomigode, Ika, Igede, Ibibwe, Efik, it's an Anag, Igala, Igede, Idoma, any part of the Biafran territory, our people will tell you this is what is happening here. You understand? So coming to this space is one of the greatest things that could happen to you because you will be informed. And like somebody rightly said earlier, this place is not all about propaganda. It's not, there's no propaganda in this place. Because our leader said to us that with truth, we'll be able to get Biafra freedom. So every information we give in this place is the truth, is a verifiable truth. When we say that the Nigerian government is backing up the terrorists that are ravaging the whole place, it is verifiable. It's something that you can verify. When we say that military killed, it is verifiable. You understand? So this is the platform that stands for truth, that will give you the information the way it is, that will make you understand, that will let you know what is happening in your next community, in the next village. This is the only platform. You understand? That is why it is very crucial for everybody to tune into the airspace. As the airspace is even running, it is being aired in YouTube, streamed in YouTube by our sister Obi, and even in Facebook, TikTok, and different platforms. You understand? So if people do not have X handle, you can also share the one that is running from the Facebook, from the TikTok, from the YouTube. You can also share it to our brothers and sisters. You understand? so that they can be aware of what is happening. So the BRGIE space is like an awareness media where a lot of things are being talked about, where our people are being educated on how to be security conscious. You understand? So this is why whenever you come to this space, you need to share. If you look down very well, now you realize that a lot of people have not even shared the space. You understand? So whenever you come to space, the first thing before you even request for the mic is to share the space. Even if you are not staying, you just come to the space, share it. Then you can go where you want to go when you are free. You come back and begin to listen and request for the mic. You understand? Because this is where we are educating ourselves. This information department is even like the Ministry of Education as well, because we teach our people about our culture. We teach our people about what we have in common, what makes us one people. You know, some time ago we spoke about two-piece wrapper being the natural boundary to all Biafrans. If your mother ties two-piece wrapper, you are a Biafran. It's not a mistake. Niger Delta man did not fall from heaven. Ijo man did not fall from heaven. Igbo man did not fall from heaven. Calabar man did not fall from heaven. You understand? Igodomi Godoma did not fall from heaven. Fine, they took away the history. But God in his infinite mercy did not allow them to take away the culture. This is why you see that Isoko man, Urubu man, and Yoruba man, their parents do not dress the same. We don't eat the same kind of food. Our lifestyle are not the same. You understand? Likewise, the Hausa Fulani people, our lifestyle are not the same. We don't dress the same. We have 4 market days. We have a Duzie, a Dewo. The other one, I'm forgetting it again. You understand? The same thing Igbo man has. The same thing Calabar has. The same thing Migodo man has. You understand? Our tradition, our culture, everything is the same. Our worship. It's either we are pagan or we are, it's either we are traditionalist or we are Christians, which also has to do with Jewish. You understand? Or to do with whether Jewish and traditional worship is together or is together with Christianity. I don't, you understand? But I know when you trace them, you see all this interconnection within them. You understand? This is the kind of people we are. It's just recently that you have few of our people that practice Alakuba. Probably these are people that have gone to Abuja, that have gone to Yoruba land. They come back and bring all these. Very few of them. I could remember growing up in Data, you hardly one man that we used to see. We they call him Ogalubenevieno. Ogalubenevieno means raising your bumble on the sky and knock your head on the ground. You understand? I'll call them Alakuba. Just recently, we don't have all this kind of religion. You understand? It means that you have common values with your people. You have common dress code, common culture with your people. This is what makes us Biafra. You understand? And some of our people will say, when you say, where is Isoko or Orobo from? They say from Benin. Where is Benin from? Do you know where Benin is from? Benin is from, it's not from Yoruba. That Oba of Benin that you see, it's not Oba of Benin, it's Oba in Benin. You understand? Because when the Oba dies, he's not buried in Benin. His head is taken to Ile-Ife. That is where he's from. He migrated to that Benin, to that Edo. The real name is Igodomigudu, and the origin of Igodomigudu has to do with Igbo. Our elders, you people should even live up to expectation. You should be teaching us the younger one. Better with the elders even teach us. When a lot of them are in America eating burger, and they don't want to come back, and they are fighting against the freedom of the children. The children are stood up to fight for freedom so that they can come back home. Some of them are in Europe. Look at Mama Nigeria, I don't know. Hey, these are the kind of people that should be custodian of history and the culture of the people. They should be in homeland here. But she is the one that is fighting against the freedom of the children, fighting against the children of the people every now and then. Respect to our mother, Bishop Comfort. We love you so much, sir. This is what a mother should do. She's tired of staying over there. She wants to come home. You understand? She wants to come home. These are people that are supporting the freedom of their people. I know I've spoken at length, but before I yield the mic, there's one person I want to greet. My adopted father, Emeka Socrates. Your wisdom is next to none, sir. And I know I might not have the opportunity to have the kind of wisdom you have, but I have a little daughter. I pray that she should have your own kind of wisdom as well. Sir, there's a question I want to ask you, because yesterday, after you give your lesson, I told a comrade that Please, this lesson that our father gave, try to cut it and send it. And he asked me one question that he has not seen you in fundraising before. So I don't know. I told you that you might be coming with another name and stuff like that. So you can answer for yourself, sir. I don't want to answer for you, but I believe you are doing the needful. Thank you very much. My name is Reggie Fury, aka Udewo Wanchineke. Isoko Wado, Biafra Wado. Shegwaru. Oi.
Yeah, Ray.
Thank you, Rage, and thank
Um,
you, Toti
as
and Gil. I want to ask, who asked that question?
There's no need for the person that asked the question, sir.
Okay,
But
no
I
problem,
told him
no problem. But the fact is, my answer to that question is in everything that I said yesterday. You understand? My answer to that question is in those things I said yesterday. That is just what I have to say. My answer to the question is in everything that I said that yesterday.
of course, sir. I know you answered that question yesterday.
Yes, so
Thank you
I
very much.
mean, to me, I mean about my personal contributions or whatever coming to fundraising and that. So if somebody listening to that and listening to what I have said, that's not the first time I have said it. I have said that thing for maybe up to 2-3 years now, and my answer is always in that very thing that I am still saying. Whatever applies to me applies to those people the woman was asking questions about. The same answer which I gave her applies to me. So my answer to the question is simply inside the same thing I contributed yesterday. And that is why I keep harping on that. I keep talking about looking for solution and not just coming to make comments. You understand? Because if you find solution to that, you find solution to everything. I started yesterday by saying that the difference between the black and the white man, I have noticed so far, is the manner of solving problems. You discover a problem, you try to solve it. You even to perceive that there is a problem, to perceive that there is a challenge, is even our own problem. We don't perceive when we see a challenge. We only make things difficult, and when we see, okay, it's brought out by some means, we keep shouting about it, but doing nothing about it. In my life, personally, as a person, I'm telling you, I solve problems. And not just that I'm contributing here. People come to me for solutions since I was a child. As a child of about 7, 8, 9, 10, my teachers loved me because when people were going on break, I was not going on break with them. They always found me in class. And when I tell people that my greatest hobby is to think, they say, what kind of queer life is that? My hobby is to think. I think about things. While people may be drinking and going about and watching this and that, the only thing I do, I play the football. I'm a good footballer. I played central defense. If I am there, no way, nobody goes anywhere. You understand me? But now I'm old and all that kind of thing. I try to watch Premier League. After that, the only thing I do in my life, which I've been doing even in those days, is think. I think a lot. I reason about anything that I see. I look at it. I try to find out the reason behind it. That is my hobby. And when I see things like this, I try to find solution. And this thing I've been telling you about is a solution because I'm concerned about how to solve the problem. But I know the ordinary minds, they are the whole world, well, more than 99% of the people in the world, to me, as a person I'm telling you, are just ordinary. But I refuse to be ordinary. I try to find a solution to things. And that is the way I reason. And I'm looking for that solution. That solution is what I'm preferring. And I have spoken to so many people, including the one that now turned himself into a hooligan and is trying to join hooligans to overthrow government and all of that. I have chipped in a little bit of it to Toti, and I'm looking for my reply. But the world is, everybody does everything normally. I am not everybody. And I am looking for that way to be able to solve the problem. It's not just about me or about anybody. It's about many more people. So I leave it like that. But if somebody, that person that is asking, he should go and listen to what I said. And that wasn't the first time I've said it. That is my answer to anybody who is saying he found my name. Because I have gone into that fundraising, and on getting there, I found my name completely as it is. And it is not safe for me. Because I am in the eye of the ego. Okay? All right. So I leave it like that. For now, I just want to talk about something I heard this morning about. I wasn't there, I didn't participate in this very space at the time when I saw there was something about Elias. But I heard somebody saying that Elias made mention of religious leaders coming to the world space and not hitting the nail on the head. So I'm very, very a bit surprised, but it is a pleasing kind of surprise to find that a foreigner knows the problem much more than most of us do. He was able to identify the problem exactly as it is. These religious people go out there and they think they know a lot. They are confusing themselves. They don't even understand their religion. They don't know the history. They don't know about things that have happened in the religion. They are propagating, promoting, and even the Bible they are holding in their hand, they don't know what is written in it. I can tell you. Because even in that area, it's part of the thinking that I do. I sit down and I think about it. When they make comments everywhere, when I lambast them, they try to challenge me, they find that I rubbish them. Because that book, they don't even know what is in there. There was one of these guys that said he's a traditionalist. He came here. He was one of those ones. He's one of those ones who are committing mutiny now. One of the rebels. He came here and was talking about gods of his forefather. I just said, my friend, I have told you people, don't raise religious matters here. Leave the religious matters alone. Let us just talk, because these are areas of differences. Don't talk about it. He insisted. I said, okay, today I'm not going to discuss it with you because this is something I have done personally. I have interacted with human beings. I have interacted with demons. I have interacted with those gods of your fathers. I know their mechanism for working. I know how they work, but you don't know. I just asked him a question. What is Ofo? He didn't give me a good answer. What is Ogu? He didn't give me a good answer. What is Isuofo? He didn't know. What is Igofo? He didn't know the difference between Isuofo and Igofo. What about Ijuogu? Then I told him, you see, you people make so much noise about this thing and you don't know them. So please, don't bring this matter up here. It's the same thing with the ones that say they are Christians too. They are carrying Bible, and they don't even know anything because they haven't taken their time to read the book. So I want to just talk to that person. Somebody also mentioned one choose, and also a bit pleased that I now know what that person was talking about. I think it was Mighty Dot that mentioned that one choose came here and all that. So now he brought his case up before Elias, and Elias simply told him the truth when you come there. That's what I heard this morning. I don't know, one lady, I think he was the one talking about it. So I want to address this to him now. Now, my friend, in this world, you have constituencies. What is constituencies? You have constituencies to which you belong to. Your first constituency is humanity. So amongst all the things that are in existence, or what God's creation is, you have stone, you have water, you have sea, you have the skies, you have the sun, the earth, Jupiter, Mercury, Saturn, Mars, all those things. But among all, you have chicken, dogs, elephants. Amongst all these things, what you are is a human being. So you belong to the human constituency. That is number one constituency. If anybody wants to learn, take your Bible and write it. On this earth as you are, your first constituency is you are a human being. That is number one. Second constituency, among human beings, some people will say Africa. No, it's not Africa. Among these human beings, you are a black man. or dark-colored being. That is your second constituency. You are a dark being. You understand? That is your second constituency. Now, when you come to the dark beings or you don't use Africa because Africa is a geographical area. It is not nature. It's a geographical area. Now, your nature is that you are dark in color and you belong to the people with this kind of nature and trend. Among Africans in nature, you can be this time a Bantu like us or Igbo, whichever one you want to choose. That is your third constituency. You are a Bantu or an Igbo or the Biafran that we call ourselves as a nation. That is your third constituency. Your final constituency is your family, where you come from. Because you are the son of somebody, son of this, that is your fourth and final constituency. Now, these constituencies are here on earth. And this is what describes who you are. So, amongst God's creation, you will first defend human beings. Amongst human beings, you will first defend the black race. Among the black race, you will first defend your tribe, or whether you are Igbo or Bantu or what. Among the Bantu people, you will defend your family. This is how it runs. Everything that has common sense, this is how it works. You cannot defend Nigeria. It's an artificial creation. It's an arrangement that has no sense, no meaning at all, unless those who accept it. You can't even talk about Africa because it's just a geographical area. You have Arabs there. Are you their brothers? You have those whites, Netherlands and all those who are in South Africa. Are you their brother? No. You even have those ones that are Indians and those ones from Mauritius and all that. They are not, but they are all Africans. So it is the black race that you belong to. That is your constituency. So these are the four constituencies. Okay. Now, that is on the physical constituency. On the spiritual constituency, among human beings, you are a Christian. That is, I'm now talking to the one that is carrying Bible and talking trash and making himself God. You are a Christian. So among the human race, when you are talking spiritually, you belong to Christianity. Okay, fine. Now, this Christianity has no location. It is not belonging to one location. This Christianity is not belonging to one tribe. It does not belong to any of the tribes you are talking about. It's a general thing. Now, but you have to protect yourself as a person. So, will you be protecting Christianity or will you be protecting your life where you are from? And if you are to practice Christianity, you will practice it in a location, isn't it? Huh. Now, if the place you are practicing the Christianity is unsafe, will you be able to practice Christianity? You won't. And that is exactly what is happening to you now. You want to practice Christianity, but the place where you are in, which is Nigeria, is unsafe. So that is where you are crying and looking for somebody to help you. But I want to ask you and also advise you, since in terms of physical constituency where you belong to, you belong to Idoma and the TV, that is your constituency, natural constituency as a human being, as among the creations of God. That is your natural. You have to protect that. And you also want to practice your spiritual constituency, which is Christianity. Common sense, or will I ask you, is it not true that for you to safely practice Christianity, you have to first of all safeguard your natural constituency and let that Christianity which is there to be safe? Because it is when you protect your natural constituency that your practice of Christianity will now be safe. let me ask you, because all the other religions are scattered all over. You have Muslim, you have Islam, they are all over the place. And you are telling us, particularly the man that went to US, he said that their people are Christians in majority. So if your place is having majority, the Christianity is the majority in your place, then, and you know that is your constituency. If I were you, what I would ask for is a situation where that my constituency, which has Christian majority, will be secured from every external aggression, so that the Christianity we are practicing will be safe within that very territory. That is the solution you should be looking for. Because if your TV and the Idoma tribe and all of you have autonomy in that area, you will be able to curb these incessant attacks. And of course, you will now be able to practice your Christianity, which is a general thing. You can secure it within that area, because you have jurisdiction, you have the right as a human being to secure that physical constituency where you belong to. Because Christianity, you don't practice it in the air, you practice it within a physical constituency. And that physical constituency, which is your tribe, which has a location itself, if you secure it, your Christianity in that place will be safe. But you won't do that. You won't do that. When you go to US and you start asking US, this, they have killed all Christians, they have done this for us, they have done this. Okay, you come and save us. What are you asking them to, that Nigeria, they should come and save Nigeria, they've come and save the situation? What are you really asking them to do? I'm asking you. You are asking them to bring their army to come and fight against Nigeria, isn't it? Who are they going to fight? Because this is a general thing. So they will now, the US should come, land with their army, and then maybe they bring 50,000 and they will be stationed here and they will be chasing Fulani and all the Muslim attackers that are coming from the Arabic world every day. That is their assignment. What really are you looking for? Because the Nigerian government there is there to do it, and they are doing their best. And you are now asking the US, what really are you asking them to do? You have profiled no solution at all. You went there to invite them to come and do what? To be fighting with Fulani and chasing them around. What really are you looking for? You want to retain the same Nigeria as it is, so that you will be free from the Fulani. You will be free from aggression. How do you think that will work? And you told them nothing but to come and help you, to come and find a solution. And you have a government in Nigeria. It's brainlessness. Then let me tell you, all over the world, as many countries as you find in the world, all of them have, no matter what, there is always a dominant religion all over the world. Check any country that is in the world. There is always a dominant religion. If it is too small, it is 60%. Always mention that country and check whether it doesn't have a religious majority there of one particular religion. All over the world. That tells you also that for people and those places where you have those countries and they have peace, it is because religion is one instrument by which people, human beings, are united and bonded together, because it is an ideology, and the philosophy that is in it also governs their life, so they will be one. So if the majority happens to be one like that by that religion, then that country can stand. That, why I'm mentioning that, even the United States that will be telling people as if there is no, are they not majority Christians and Jews? The Jews are saying, and what is the difference between Judaism and Christianity? Christianity is a Judaic religion for most people who don't know. I'm a Christian, but I'm telling you, Christianity is a Judaic religion. Christianity is just like a sect that came out of Judaism. That's what Christianity is. I'm a Christian, and I'm telling you this because when people learn, they learn with a parochial mind. Christianity is a Judaic religion. Go and ask any Reverend Father. Go and ask the Pope himself. He knows. So what is the difference? So even the American itself is still having a single religion, no matter what you think. Is it Britain? Is it whichever one? They are all of them. So the aspect of religion is part of the binding forces in any country, and that's why every country has a dominant religion. So it means no matter how they were created, they always have this aspect of religion being part of what forms that country. Therefore, this also should be your argument for asking for your country. So if somebody is asking for a country on the lines of religion, that person is not stupid, that person is not wrong, because all the countries in the world always have a dominant religion. So if I am asking that, yes, because we are this kind of religion in this world, therefore we think we should stay together because our philosophy, our ideology, our norms and values will be one, I am right. It is correct to ask for that. So you, looking at the constituency, looking at your right as a people, and looking at the fact that you are believing that you have the majority, you can ask for your own state. You can ask for autonomy. You can ask for your sovereignty so that you will be able to secure whatever you say you are worshiping within your religion. But you won't do that. When you hear Biafrans coming, you will be criticizing them. Nnamdi comes, you people go. You go to Enugu with one idiot that calls himself bishop, whatever, and you hold meeting and you say that you recognize Biafra as terrorist group because it was them, these same idiots that are wearing cassock. They were the people that started it. They were the first people that went to Enugu with one, whether they call him Onaga or whatever at Enugu, and they held something there. They were the first people to condemn Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. Before their governors came, and they were the first because they read their own Bible upside down. The white people you are going to meet, they themselves realize the danger of Islamic incursion into their place. And their Pope, I'm a Catholic, their Pope was the one that waged a crusade, war, to stop the Muslims. Twice. They were able to win. After 100 years, the people came back and took them again. They fought a second one. And somebody will now tell you that he's a Christian, the kingdom is not of the world. You know, it's okay, stay there now. And don't defend your first constituency, which is where you're coming from. You have to do that. They fought. Do you know that Islam went all the way to Spain? They were conquering them all over. To talk about Turkey, that one is normal story. Do you know that within these 2,000 years after Christ, that the Arabic world and Islamic world have ruled this world 1,400 out of these 2,000 years? And that is what they are coming to do again. They have been uncomfortable with the fact that the world is tending to be Western, and they are the ones doing this very thing you are defending because you want to be part of Nigeria so that they can be sharing oil for you. When you go to US, instead of you to open your mouth and say the correct thing and say, look, the time has come for Nigerians to give sovereignty to the people so that people can have within their own nations, whether it is their religion, whether it's their culture or whatever. If we want to form another thing, that is another thing. We can do that by agreement, but that everybody should go back to their original nations, have their sovereignty, and practice whatever their religion is, whatever is dominant. And that, in fact, every country in this world has a dominant religion. So if you're arguing along that line, that is correct. You refuse to do that. You are inviting them into something vague. I don't even know what you are requesting them to do. When you say that the world should come and help you and solve the problem, what do you want them to do? I don't understand. I think you should come and tell us that thing you want them to come and do, to bring their army and stop Fulani. And then when they stop it in this regime, another regime comes, they will also come and do the same thing. When you know that even when Joseph, that was that you see in the Bible, in Egypt, when Joseph was treated well and because of what he did in the times of the first Pharaoh, when a Pharaoh that didn't know Joseph came, what happened? The whole thing turned upside down. So how can you look at a world that evolves, a world that changes, a political setting that is not godly and is not bound to be godly, and people are going to come from generation to generation, and you're asking to solve the problem while you are here. Now, when you live your life and die, when you go tomorrow again, this thing will come up again, and your own child will die. So many of them will die. You go back to US and go and ask them to come and solve the problem, and then that your child, they will come and solve that problem for your child, and after he will live within his own day, they solve the problem, he dies again, and then they will come again. Another fellow that doesn't know Joseph will come again, and the same way. Is this how stupid? That's why I say Africans are stupid. You don't find lasting solution to problems. If you want to find a lasting solution to problem, then deal with the matter, find the root cause. Put up, look at the countermeasures that are possible, then put a plan in place and finish it. And the only solution to this thing you are talking about is not to go to US. When you get there, I'm surprised that Elias, who is a foreigner, could know this thing more than you. He knows your tongue. I have been searching for what I said. When I saw that Benue man going to US to go and say, nya, 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 nya. I made comment that these people are the people that I'm going to bring it before the end of this. I'm going to post it there because I said these are the people that talk with both sides of their mouth. He knows the problem. He will not talk about it. He will be saying, come and solve the problem, so that they solve the problem and you'll be enjoying oil. All of them will die because of that oil they are drinking from the east. Is it not oil? That is what will kill all of them. You are securing oil, so you come to a place that has its own government, had ever had its own government from the beginning, and ruling themselves. You come, you take their resources, and you say you are larger in number in the north, and then you go there, you share it according to height. The person that was earning $500, and you are earning $100, because then they will put the 100 and the 5, or let me say he was earning you are earning $500 and he is earning 1,000. You now say, oh, because you are larger in number, your population is larger in number, you join them together and you share the thing according to height. So you now swap the positions. He starts to earn 500, and you, who was the poorer one, earning 500, you now start earning 1,000. Will the man, no matter how stupid he is, will he not ask you, say, come, what do I need a relationship for if it means me swapping my resources and becoming poorer than I was in entering in this religion, into this relationship? Because that is what Nigeria is all about. You have nothing in the north, no matter what you call yourselves, north or whatever, you have nothing, and then you come to us. You come and take our 1,000 naira and you put together with your 500, and then you share it because you say you are greater in population. So you now take the 1,000 and give us 500. Even a stupid man will say no. Even a fool will say no. And that is the reason why you want Nigeria to continue, because you want to continue to reap where you did not sow. And then you are paying with it. You are paying for it with your lives. That's what is happening in those places. They are paying for the oil with their lives. I have told you people here, what is happening is not a local thing, even though Nigeria now localized it, because the Nigerian government actually has sold the country to these people outside. And it's not only people outside, because the North, the Hausa and their Fulani brothers have been looking for a way of encroaching into the East, polluting it and changing it, because it has been a unique identity. It has retained this unique identity in Christianity for so long. So they've been trying to break through that barrier and turn it, because it's been unique, it's been clean all along. They have been trying to corrupt it. So when this Buhari thing now came, they now got the opportunity to start encroaching and coming in. And then with the Islamic world, all the way from the Arabians, now pushing and giving them money to do that. I have told you people here that forget about the ransom they are taking and all those things they are doing. Look, they are getting paid 3,500 for one of your heads, you Benue people on the TV. Each one of you that they kill is $3,500. The one they are taking ransom is just to confuse you. The actual payment is coming from the Arabic world. Whether you listen, I don't care, leave it, I don't care, but that's what I'm telling you. They are getting paid, they are getting their money. If you don't believe, take a little one. These Arabian people asked Traore in Burkina Faso that he should endorse them so that they will come and build, whether they say 2,000 mosques or whatever like that. Doesn't that tell you what they are trying to do? So they are not going to invest anything. The only thing they are going to invest in is a mosque in that place. Haven't you heard that? So it's left for you. Go out there and talk your rubbish. Talk your rubbish. Your own God is chameleonic, not mine. That I understand that I serve privately. My God is not chameleonic. My God is stable and steady. What he has done with David, he teaches his hands to war. You people read your Bible. He said, he teaches my hands to war. But your own God tells you that you should relax and let Fulani take over your place. My own God teaches my hands to war. He teaches me to defend myself against my enemies. My own God was still the one that instigated the Pope to institute the crusade that fought the Muslims back. That is my own God. But yours is telling you to wait and go and ask US to come and defend you. And even when you are not even fighting. Ordinary mouth, use your tongue, open your mouth and say, yes, there are constituencies. These are separate nations. We want you, US, establish the nations for us as we are. Give us our sovereignty so that those places that have their norms, their values, their ideologies, their philosophy, could practice them within their own area, within their own physical constituencies. You think you will practice spiritual consistency in a place where the physical constituency does not provide for opportunity. But that is actually what is happening to you now. You are in a physical constituency that cannot accommodate, that cannot tolerate, that does not ensure the safety of that your spiritual constituency. And you are suffering and you are still telling it. And we are telling you that the only way you can secure that opportunity for your spiritual constituency is when the physical constituency provides for it. And God cannot do anything without you. So for you that say God is going to forget about that. You read your Bibles upside down. Paul said to Philemon, without your spirit, I can do nothing. Philemon, go and read it. It's 14:7 or 7:14. He said, without your spirit, I can do nothing. Some place in the Bible, it tells you again, say, do not grieve the Holy Spirit with which you were baptized. That means, when you grieve it, that means you are doing things to reject the Holy Spirit. You can reject God himself. Are people not rejecting God? God will only act when you accept. You have to act. Call on me on the day of trouble and I will help you. But if you don't call, who is going to? He said, in a place, he said, I asked to pray, nobody prayed. I called and nobody answered. So if you are not doing anything, how do you expect God to do it for you? He can only inspire you. He can only give you energy to do those things. Without your spirit, he can do nothing. If you don't accept it, if he's teaching you the right thing and you are doing the wrong thing, you go nowhere. I am telling you, at my age, there was a time things were happening. If I tell you people's stories here, you will all collapse that I have experienced spiritually in my life. So when somebody starts telling me about the gods of his forefathers, I tell you, you are stupid. I have spoken to them. I've discussed with them. I don't know. Anywhere you see in this world, I want to end up with this. Where there is a war, this is a law. I'm making it to the 8-point-something billion people in the world. Anywhere there is a war in this world, it is because somebody is telling somebody there is nothing you can do. Anywhere there is a war in this world, it is because somebody is telling somebody there is nothing you can do. Or somebody is feeling that somebody is telling him there is nothing he could do. Or somebody is feeling that another person is telling him there is nothing he could do. That is what brings war. And that all that ends up into one thing: respect. 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 I hear Christians say, love, 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 love. It is not love, it is respect. Respect is what? Respect plus justice creates peace. That is the equation I give to the world. Respect plus justice is equal to peace. Once there is no respect, once there is no justice, you can never have peace. It's impossible to have peace. When you do not have respect and justice, you can't have peace. If you have peace, it is not peace, it is tranquility. In the sense that there is no noise, there is no rancor in that place. But where there is tranquility without respect, then there is pain. Where there is tranquility without respect, there is pain. What is happening is that somebody is swallowing pains in order to make the place quiet. He doesn't want, no matter what the other disrespect the person does, no matter what injustice the other person does, he swallows it. So you don't just hear noise. For those that carry Bible and say they are pastors, I want to tell you there is this one, a situation, this man and his wife, they are pastors and they are saying, oh, pastor, yeah, pastor. But this woman was bad. She was really pounding the man like yam. But the man was incubating it so that they will not know, so that the world will not hear, so that they will. So that is tranquility. Now, people were looking at them from outside. I would say, oh, they were looking peacefully. They was all nice. Until she did the one that she did. Now, the man now killed her. So you can see what happens when you keep tranquility in place of peace. He was incubating all that thing, and the thing was boiling inside him until the day he exploded. He now killed the woman. Meanwhile, if he had spoken out, maybe people would have spoken to him, things would have changed. I repeat, respect plus justice is equal to peace. And peace that has no respect or justice is only assumed peace. It is only tranquility, lack of noise. But inside it, there is a boiling bomb that will explode. And somebody can die with that bomb. Some people die of all kinds of diseases, high blood pressure, and all those things because they are incubating and bearing what their partners are doing. So people, I'm talking to the world, respect for justice is equal to peace. If you want peace in this world, you have to respect your neighbor. You have to respect the other person. Nigeria does not have any respect for us. They don't respect our sovereignty. They don't respect our nation. They don't respect our rights to our future, to building a nation, a place of everlasting life for our own generations unborn, to maintain our patrimony. That is why you see us here talking. That is why you see us not having peace. They don't respect that. The justice part of it is unjust for them not to give us the right to vote. We say we are not asking anybody. In fact, what are we doing? We are not asking these people to give us their own thing. We are not even asking them to return our own that they have taken away. We are only asking to be left alone. Yet, it is a problem. We have not come to your place to take yours. We are not asking you to. You have taken so much from us and you've not given us anything. Our people are running away, going to US, going everywhere to have a life. Our children cannot graduate and have some place in there. They cannot be returning from US and have a place to stay that will make your child to assuming that you had a city like Lagos in the East. Don't you know that you are living in the US, when your child comes back and sees, he also has a big city in his place, it makes it comfortable for the child to be coming. But when you bring a child and you are landing him straight in the village, look at the disparity between the two environments. The child will become uncomfortable. Nigeria has not given us opportunity for that. That is why you see us, because we are not having respect from them for our rights, for our sovereignty, for our nationhood as a people. They have not given it. They have not done justice by giving us 2 hours to go and do our referendum and tell them this is where we're going to go. And even the United Nations hasn't done that. AU hasn't done that. So we are still here, balling. And to worsen it, when we try to protest, they come back at us to kill. That is why you have the BLA. And do not think that anybody went and cooked up BLA. It is the people's decision to defend themselves. It is not, you haven't seen them going to go across Biafran borders to go and attack Yoruba land or go to Kano or throwing any bomb here. They are sitting back and defending. If you have been watching football, when you go to defense, sometimes they don't even cross the half line. We have not crossed the half line. We are only in our territory defending ourselves. So that is how it is. So this is what I am saying, you that you are a clergy listening to me, the only security for your statement about your church, they are destroying church, is when that physical constituency, which has a uniform ideology, philosophy, and has religion, and as a people, you secure your place by having sovereignty and asking that sovereignty should be given to everybody to protect themselves. That is the only solution to those your problems of killing. Otherwise, you asking US to find, I don't know what solution you want them to find. So I stop for now. I have a meeting. Thank you very much. I'll be coming back later. NK 30, 1 million, and tutors and Stella, Ihun, Meka Oragu, and the whole house. Thank you very much. I stop for now. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you very much, our own Emeka Socrates. Thank you very much. You really said a lot, and I believe the Biafran people have heard everything that you said. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, who is speaking? Who is saying hello? Yeah, please, who is speaking, please? You are not even coming out well. I can barely hear you, and I'm not even seeing you. No, I can't hear you very well. Who is speaking, please?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't know where the voice is coming out from on my screen here.
Okay.
It's God's power. It's God's power. I think it's God's power.
Okay, but it's muted here. All right.
Okay.
Gospel.
Hello?
Yeah, you have to wait. I just bring you up now. Wait, let's take other people. Is there something urgent you want us to know?
My brother, I'm here since 7 o'clock, even when our lobbyist is here. I'm here since the morning. So what is going on? Why you are not giving me a mic?
No, I just brought you up now. Shadi, I'm the one that brought you up now, right?
But I'm here since 7 o'clock.
Okay, you can go. You can go. Okay, you can go now. No problem. You can go. Make your submission. No problem. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. I greet everybody that make things happen, and our sister Kiru, you are trying, and all your co-hosts. Honestly speaking, you people are doing a very wonderful job. In fact, the real Biafrans are looking for the true side where they will get a accurate information. Sometimes they run to this what you call him, Vam. Sometimes Vam will vamva them, so they will run away, and later they will find themselves into the other lady camp. What do you call the Ada Ndimbo Abi Adanda Bo? Adandocho. Then Adandocho will take them to Ndocho. So all those things is something that our people are looking for, a kind of a platform like this where they will get accurate information, and because so many of them, even yesterday, one of them asked me a question, say what happened, why our APM is not giving them information, what blah 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 blah, that whatever, that the security is not the way it is when PM was around. I finished that guy yesterday. It's one of these the people that are supporting the Adando to them. I told him that, look, when PM was around, we don't have any division. I told him that, do you know how many people that Ngozi caused their deaths, even our securities? Ngozi divided the house. Now, this is another era we have passed, we entered now. So tomorrow now you ask now our APM, you did not do anything, but you people are the one distracting him and dividing the house. The money that's supposed to come for us to fight and liberate our land, so you people should not complain. Now let me go for the business of the day. There's insecurity in our land, my brothers. Let me say something here. You see, when one man was saying, ask our lobbyist question about the, I mean, he said he's a pastor, or the, yeah. So, and I like the answer that our lobbyist give to him. And one of the last speaker said something also concerning the clergies. You see, let me say something about the insecurity. The insecurity is caused by the governors, and you people know that these governors, if you are not, if you are not, maybe you did not go and pay homage, maybe you did not accept the the owner of this this called Nigeria. If you did not accept their offer, then they will not make you as a governor. They will not even allow you to eat the money that come from the oil. The owner of the land, which the Britain struck down to the people they are managing their affairs, which is the Fulanis. See, all those channels look to both the pastors, the bishops, the races. Let me say something here. The governors are paying the warrant chief, which Britain created. The governors are giving money to the bishops and the pastors. And who are those bishops and the pastors and all the rest? Remember that Catholic is in the room with England. England is which people that have on what they call it, this oil company that in the Biafran land, cheap. It's England. It's England. I mean, sorry, it's Italy. Italy. Then Shell is owned by the British. So who is the owner of Anglican Church? It's Church of England. Those people use all those things. You see, they know what they are doing. It's a business. This is they're just that's why when somebody say the insecurity will continue. Those clergies will never even speak against the governors. The governors will never speak against the Fulanis. I mean, and even the Muslims that are taking over, that have already taken over as a Nigeria as a country now. So all those things. That's why you see, when we talk about insecurity and how to solve it, the only solution to how to solve it is what we are doing here. This is what we are doing here. It's not even all those people we are talking about. It's not because those people we are talking about, they are not even, rather they will even tag you to follow our agent and call our enemies and call our people terrorists, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I'm happy that today, I think we are in a higher level now. I'm happy today. I'm so happy what happened during this last sabotage. My brothers and sisters are here. Let me tell you people. One of my uncles traveled to to Israel. He meets one of the eldest old man there. So he starts interviewing that man. What's going on in Israel, all the olden days. So the old man told that my uncle that he now opened his body, say, look at my body, look at all my body. See, since I was born in this land, I'm fighting war every year, every second. We are in a war battle. So the same thing applicable to me. Since I joined this struggle, I've been fighting we are fighting the sabotage that are trying to sink this thing. I mean, even the time of Nnamdi Kanu era, you will remember that we took an oath. That oath, you know what brought the oath, the issue of oath? It's sabotage, highly in order. We think that after that oath, everything, we say, hey, now we have to take oath. Let we see the person that will go and do. We don't know that we're not starting. So what am I trying to say? This last battle that we finish, this last battle, because let me tell you people, the battle that we are fighting is not far. They are within, they are with us. But that group of, why I said that we are in a higher level now, that group of people that normally cook and try to wrestle everything down, they are no more longer exist again. It may be individually are with us now, but my sisters and brothers, everybody should be happy. And we have crossed those days that all those, because I know that our APM will do something. he will checkmate. Look at what the lobby said today. That the way it is now is getting stronger. The government now is getting stronger, more solidly stronger, because I know that the knot will be tight more and more. So you see, so what am I trying to say? If we look at the way these people are going, every day they are in social media and misleading our people. Every day they are in social media and misleading our people. But I'm happy with the way our APM is doing, because he's not paying, he's not even looking after them. He's just busy. I mean, just that's how government is supposed to move. The young man, our APM don't even look what is going on. I mean, in social media, he's busy and tightening the knot. So this woman that she's thinking that she will succeed, being the oldest among all of us. I mean, what did you call it? I don't know. I was thinking that when the first time I heard about that woman, I was thinking that, but when the woman started tackling me directly, I was surprised. So what is going on? And anybody that start tackling me, go and check that person. That person must be an agent of what we are doing. Agent of what we are doing. Yes, our freedom. Yes. So when the woman, anytime I post something, the woman she will delete it. Look at what is okay. Look, just look at now. They have blocked all the platforms. They have blocked all. The other day, I asked over a state to say, who blocked this? I asked the admin, who blocked this platform? Who blocked all the whole platform that our people can even ask question? What happened? It did not give me any credible this. I don't leave. I just ignore that side. So what am I trying to say? We are now in a higher level that what we need to do now is to continue, because there's somebody here said today that we saw a foreigner that enter and later come out. Yes, those people are so many of them came to pick. Some of them are security personnel. Yes, some of them are just yes. So that's how it works. So they will come, they will checkmate how these people are operating, blah 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 blah. But you don't care. So what we should be focused now is in our law. Our law is the first thing that drive us. When a group of people or a tribe of people have made the law, I mean draft a charter, then they pass it into law. That law, nobody's supposed to be above the law, and nobody will be above the law. That's what I ask some people. That's why I use clear them, those people that are following whatever whoever they are following. When you go against the law, I'm not following anybody. What I'm following is the law. If you follow anybody, that person you have a heartbreak sometime. I mean, one day. So what am I trying to say? You follow the law. If you find out that person is not following the law again, get out from that person. If you don't find anywhere to stay in your house. If the person is not a law-abiding citizen again, maybe as we have our charter now as our law, if we find out that the person that you are following, maybe before that person is following the law, then later you now find out that person is not following the law. You know that person have something is wrong somewhere. So what am I trying to say? I will beg our house that are representing us in the government to amend the law to tight up these areas that will fall a victim. I mean, that enemy will make use of, because the enemy are not they will not come. They will use people that are with us. They will use people that they know that if they catch these people, they will those people they catch will continue dragging on us and they putting confusion in us. I told somebody that Trump will not give us freedom, yes, but the Trump policy will help us. We'll go far. Even if we even push harder, we can even achieve 80%. Yes, within these 4 years, if we push harder, Trump administration, I mean, Trump policy will help us. So with our law, I think we'll push harder. That's why I keep on saying it. Our security personnel, please just continue as being the law-abiding citizen. Look, I mean, save the law. I mean, being the person that will, because the security that people that enforce the law. If any man trying to disobey the law, it's security that will help. That's why in some occasions, in some nations, military take over and they push everybody away, push all the civilians and they position the law well. So the security now, that's why I'm begging our security personnel, they should not be biased and they should follow help make sure that our law is still standing and they are still standing because is this law now, with this law, my brothers and sisters, we are there. With this law, that's where at the beginning we are still running one man show. By now, by now, even by now, everybody for them, if the guy have vampire everybody, because everybody now will start looking for how to do, but because of the law. Some people now said, okay, this is a person that following the law, the rule of law. Let us stay there. That's why you see them, they are running header skater now. Yes. The other day, someone asked me, what about the brick that the other people are using? I say yes. One day they will, the government will sue. Or either sue them or tell them to that name. They should not be using that name because I know the people that are having the original copy of the register of that name. So let me drop here. Where I point all those things, why I call and I point some of all those things is that we are in a higher level of where we are going now. All this why we have been battling for how many years now? We have been battling sabotage. Look at Uche era. Look at during time of Nandeka, and why it happens like that, because nothing like the government. Since a PM now form a government, help to constitute this government. I think this is, look at how those people that think that their names and their voice is the number one to have before any other person. Where are they today? I think they have flushed themselves out. Nobody flushed them out. They have flushed themselves out, and the government now is matured. So I'm happy that all of them have flushed themselves. Nobody flushed them. They are the ones that flushed themselves out of the system. And the system now is rest. Everybody now is rest. And I think before anybody inside in any office now, in any position, that person will be well checkmated, like our sister said before. That person will be well checkmated. Even check from where he's coming, where she or he is coming from. Let me hold it now so that other people, I don't like holding space for long, so that other people can contribute in this. But I thank our brothers and sisters. Please continue holding on. In this situation we find ourselves now, in this situation now, is only this space now are helping our people, because when you go to YouTube on Facebook, if you go there, see what Adandocho and the Vam, what do they call him? This kind of name. If you people see what they are talking with, they are vomiting from their mouth. You ask yourself, is these people are matured human beings? So I thank you all. Continue holding on. Our people are getting the message. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Before I move the mic to the next person to give an update concerning the press briefing of our acting prime minister tonight. The press briefing has been postponed till tomorrow due to an official national assignment in Washington, D.C. today. So I just want to let us know that The press briefing of our acting Prime Minister will not take place tonight, 7 p.m. Biafran time, till tomorrow. There's some national issues that he went for in Washington, D.C. So please, everyone should take note of this information, and it has been shared on the official X handle of our Information Minister in the person of Honorable Sonny Akbarawa. So you can find it from likewise on the X handle of the media as well. So I just want to put that out there. So whatever engagement that you have tonight, that you have, shifted to have the briefing, just continue doing what you're doing. The briefing will take place tomorrow. So thank you, everyone. Sister Stella, you're there. You can have the mic now.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. I salute you, Nkiru. Maybe not Alalola. I salute you, Tati. Salute you, 1 million. Salute you, two toes. Salute you, Chuku.
Sister Stella, unu ga-ada pụta ọfụma o. Welite olu.
Can you hear me?
Welite ya.
Okay. I salute everyone. Ihu, salute you. God's power, salute you. And Ben Owabo, senior citizen, Ibram, salute you. Salute everybody, all the comrades in the house. Okay. And the topic is why the Brgie space is crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity. And then fund BDF. Yes, so this space is very, very important for our people, and because this is where they come to hear the true news. You understand? They come to the space to hear the true news instead of going around in
Sister
biased.
Stella, bring out your voice. It's too feeble. We can't hear you.
Maybe I'm having another problem with this phone.
It's sounding like bedroom voice.
You guys are used to me shouting. I said, let me just tune it down a bit. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Or the phone is
Yeah,
having problem?
we can hear you, but that's your normal, your trademark. We are missing it.
Okay.
We want the trademark. We
Okay.
don't want this one.
Every time I want to have talk. You understand? Because I don't even know where to start, but let me just start somewhere. I want to thank God. I want to appreciate God, you know, for at least helping us to know what's up. You know, I want to appreciate God for a new day again. I want to appreciate God for Brigi government. I want to appreciate God for Mazen Nandekano and Simon Epa that will soon be released. Whether Mandi, Australia, Monaha, Choria, because it's miracle is going to be miracle. That's what it is. And one of our brothers was talking about Trump's tenor. You know that his project. That we can profit from. Some of his yearly projects. Out of how do I say itself? you know, his own plan for his country that we can benefit, we can take, advantage of the situation and see what we can do with ourselves as a nation, which is true. And I pray, and he said that we can also get to up to 80, 90, even 100%, I said, you know. So God's willing, we will be diligent, doing the needful, doing what we're supposed to do to be able to do that, focusing on our goal, and our goal is RRR, focusing our goal, and then avoid too much of gossip and too much of trying to respond to some distractions or distractors. You understand? I'm excited and I thank God. Even seeing I was not there. You know. So, but when I had to talk, she said, "If you've not watched it, go back." And so I just dropped here and then went to listen to Amazelia's speech yesterday, that he came into the space. And my heart is so glad, and at least I can tell you we're on the right side, doing the right thing, not being distracted, And I hope this is not the time of fall back, but then everybody, as you are led by your spirit, we have spirit. And we also say that we are children of Chukwokika Biama. So let that spirit of your God you call on, guide you, lead you to what you do and where you go to. You understand? Because very soon now, even the Confucianists and the distractors will soon tell you that Maze Elias is also compromised, or maybe they will also begin to also call him a criminal. And I tell you, if you can call Maze Elias a criminal or compromised, hold on, because you soon also call our attorneys, our PM's attorney, criminal. You also soon call our Brgie attorney a criminal. You will also very soon. But see, I want you call on. Just seeing Elias yesterday coming to talk to us, appreciating what we're doing. I mean, that's a pass mark there for you to like your eye to be clear. Makwama this second you understand? Because if they have broken eggs on your head, maybe you will never understand what is that. Because very soon, if you're not careful, you will soon call our Brigi attorney criminal. You will soon call even our PM's attorney criminal. If you have mouth to call Mazi Elias a criminal, hold on. You soon call even our PM's wife criminal. Then you really need a help. If you've gotten to that stage, you really need a tangible help. And it's only that God you call that will help you. It will be only that God that you call that will help you. Because the people we are up against, they are very diabolic. And for you to be able to succeed, you must be very good with your Chukwu Okike Abiama. You must be communicating with him leading you. So I want to shout out to Mazi Elias. I appreciate him for being around. Was it last week? And I was saying, one of the attorneys should just come and tell us, hey, say hello, because it will have been a pass mark to any person. And look at him, he even came at the middle of the night when I was sleeping. So I'm excited. We love you, Mazi Elias. Pray that God will continue to protect you, give you open doors as you are marching with our APM in Washington, D.C., or to anywhere that you take our matter, Biafra nation matter too. I pray that you will continue to have open doors. Even for all the coming nations that you are also fighting for, like Amazonia, like Eritrea, or any nations you are looking for their own freedom. I pray that God will give you breakthroughs for those countries too, or for those nations too. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiam, I appreciate you, Mazi Elias. You're a humble man, a kind man, also kind-hearted. We appreciate you and we love you. Okay. And then talking about some pastors, I had Emeka Socrates talking about, some pastors and, and I was just thinking, I just had a flash on my mind. It was like, pastors of these days, some pastors of these days, particularly all these 5,000 seater, 10,000 seater, 2,000 seater pastors, you know where I'm coming from and where I'm going to. They are so very much concerned about their church buildings. They are very, very much concerned about their church buildings, like physical walls. Church buildings way more important to them than their congregations. Church buildings is more important than these pastors than their members, coupled with the souls of their members. What they value much is their church buildings. And this is why you don't see them speaking like we are speaking. This is why you don't hear them telling the world about the mayhem going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. As a Biafra, like we said that we are Christians, more of a 60 or 70%. You will expect the notice, you will expect the communication, the fight, even media fight, or even church fight, coming from their own angle instead. You will expect that. If we have that the Biafra are more of Christians, then we will expect that the fight back will be coming from churches, different churches, the pastors ganging, get themselves together, wage war against jihad going on. Just like our brother told us how Roman Catholic Vatican wage war against Islam those days. You will expect, like we are more in number, you will expect churches and their pastors getting together, forming a very strong allied or barricade against Islam. No. They have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of what is happening. They value their buildings. No wonder. Huh? You need to see where they are boasting. I used to be very close to them now. You need to see where they are boasting. Huh? Pastor Mecca, you don't even know. You remember when I bought that my land, that my 5,000-seater land? You remember? The lady or the man did this and that. Boasting about how that, that I have a 5,000-seater building. I'm telling you guys, this is their own joy, that they could acquire a 5,000-seater church, a 10,000-seater church, and they will tell you, do you know at a service, people that come to my church is like 1,000 on a boast. This is what he or she is proud of, a man of God. But even Bible told us, if you want to boast that your name is written in the book of life. Pastors, if you want to boast that your members, peradventure, the trumpet sounds, that you can be sure that at least half of your 10,000-seater members can meet with the Lord. Be a boast. But you are boasting concerning your buildings, concerning your luxury cars. They were doing competition among themselves. How dare you? They fight. They fight among themselves. How dare you talk to me? Do you know who I am? Look at this you that started the preaching yesterday. Yes, sir. And the other one would tell, did you see my back? I'm an owner of a jet. I have a 10,000-seater church. Look at this small boy that just started pastoring yesterday. Ihu intimidation a na-eme ebe a ọkwa aka na-eche anya sịra mba nsogbu unu mee nke ọkụ mmụọ ka njije straight. Ọkụ mmụọ ka na-eje straight ọbara ulu. Yeah, because it's a race, so you have to decide where your soul will be after all this. Some people say that Nigeria is hell already, but I'm telling you, if you're not careful, after Nigeria hell, you now go to internal hell. Oh yeah, the bad. Oh yeah, they like a bad. VDM will tell you, you learn in a hard way when you live here. After living in Nigeria that you call hell, and then you end up, when you now close your eyes, you also end up in you will learn in a real hard way. So what am I trying to say? Pastors, it's high time you rise up. Fight for your congregation. Fight for your people. There's jihad being waged on you. Islam are killing you like chicken every day in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Pastors of Nigeria, pastors of Biafra, what are you doing to save your members? Take roll call every day. Roll call, yes, not altar. Roll call every day. Find out how many you have left. Ebwe no Nagagari. Ebwe no Nilo. And this Ebwe now is Fulani. This Egbe now is Islam. Egbe na gagali na agolo. And the members say, Pastor, can you hear me about it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Egbe no nilo. What are you doing? Last time we saw a pastor in the northern Nigeria. This pastor was carrying AK-47 behind, though, after church. He was seen taking his members to bus stop to make sure they enter the safe bus before they take off, before he goes back to the church. You, pastor in Biafra land, what are you doing? You just fold your hands. What you're interested in is just about your building and your offering and your tithe and every other thing you collect. That's all you're interested with. Meanwhile, your members are being annihilated every day. What are you doing? What are you doing? Very soon, you won't church. You won't see anybody again. You come one day to church. It's only you that will be doing mass and service. You never service, sorry. You never mass. You keep romance, sorry. Yes. You'll be keeping mass, only you. Are you equipping your members? Are you teaching your members how to be independent of you? Are you teaching your members how to be independent of you? You remember that time of COVID? Two things happened then in Christendom. A lot of Christians backslided because, after all, their pastors were not doing a good job on them. Then a lot of members also gained grounds because their pastors were doing good job. Because some believe it's only when you go to church you pray. It's only when you go to church you read your Bible. It's only when you go to church you are supposed to practice this your Christian life. You are church yourself. Wherever you go, church goes. You go to the market, church Alandana market. You join a toilet, church Alandana toilet. You are the church yourself. Equip yourselves. So that not that we and air like every Monday you sit at home. In Olubegi maybe church, Guinness no go. We think it ourselves. I don't have a dog, but I'm sure when I'm praying, my plants will be saying hallelujah, hallelujah, my creator, hallelujah. Because if you see my plant, what do you call it? The leaves, very fresh, pure green. I have onubu, I have pepperoni. What do you call pepperoni? Green pepper. Come and see how beautiful they are. Because when I'm praying, when I'm praising God, I'm sure they will be enjoying with me. I'm praising God with me. And if it's a dog you have, I'm telling you, dogs of this pet dog of these days, they almost want to speak. Oh. I saw one. They said, "Say I love you." He said, "Yeah." He's a dog. Oh. Tell him, praise God. He will soon tell you, praise God. What am I trying to say? Learn how to be independent of all these pastors, fake pastors, and fake prophets that won't tell you the truth. If not so, if you're a good pastor, equip your members. So that at least you can be sure that these souls there is safeguarded. Because the time where we are now, the window that we are having is for you pastors to rise up and do the needful. Equip your members. Tell them about Chukwokika Biam. Make them to prepare. Make them also to protect themselves. Even you yourself, help them to protect themselves. I remember when last time, is it Onion or whoever, that said, equip your ushers. Land there na church again. Una do good banana before ebido. Una ejila kuru do egbo banana before ebido dili. Rise up, church. Rise up, Christians. Rise up. We are at war. And Islam is winning this war, whether you believe it or yes. Rise up, defend yourselves. This is not the time where he said God have brought and God has taken. No. Defend yourselves. We have a vibrant father, a warring father. Bible call him lion of the tribe of Judah. Have you seen a lion that is weakling or even the baby. Last time I saw in the YouTube where a baby lion, a cub was just, see how he dealt with this monkey. Monkey kakuya, or kakuya na size. Ọkwa nwa chocho lion aka mụrụ ọhụụ. Ọkwa wee tụọlụ monkey ọgụ dọka anya rie ya anya. Say, oh, how can your father be the lion of the tribe of Judah? Your father. You mean lion can give birth to a weakling? No, I don't believe so. Something was wrong with you. Is it that your genetic intermixed breed? Genetic intermixed breed of even if it is even genetic intermixed breed of lion and the sheep. I'm telling you that species will be strong. So far as lion has a hand there. What am I trying to say? Pastors, rise up, do the needful, defend your church members, support. Now we have BDF in homeland. You can't pretend about it, pastors. Churches, you can't pretend. Find out where your new state is. We have 40 new states of Biafra. Find out where your own state is. Get involved and know what is happening. Fund your liberation. Fulanis are there. It's not their comment. They are there and they are eating. They have become Ebwe. Ebwe is there. And they are taking you guys one by one. Last time we saw them, took a Biafran baby, boiled a Biafran baby, roasted a Biafran baby. It was eating the hand of a Biafran baby. They did the video, they made it go viral. So, Pastor, I want to ask you. So, looking at that, do you think this is the time where you tell God have brought, God have taken? Would that be enough? And then they will now come to your house, knock on the door. Oh, is it you? Egbe, come in. After all, then you begin to reason like the Muslims too. That said that when you kill, they go to heaven. You kill them too, they go to heaven. You will not become like them. Come in, Egbe, come in, collect my children, collect, eat, drink, anyhow you want. Then the difference between you and them is not much. And I tell you, you are a fake pastor. You are a fake Christian. You are a fake member. Defend yourselves. It's you that will do that. I told you, your hand is God's hands. Your leg is God's legs. Your mouth is God's mouth. Defend yourselves. God can't come down and do that for you. It's you that will do that. And then his own is to give you strength, give you inner strength, inner courage. Move. Still move. Do that. Defend your family. How can you be there? Egbe will enter your house, rape your wife, rape your daughter, rape your mother, rape your auntie in front of you, and you're watching. You're looking for Nigeria government to come and protect you. Nigeria government that are giving them ammunitions to come there and do what they are doing. Did you hear T.Y. Danjuma told you that Nigeria government collude with the bandits? They collude with Boko Haram. They collude. They facilitate their movement and they kill Nigerians. Nigerians, rise up, defend yourselves. Christians, rise up, defend yourselves. Biafra, rise up, defend yourselves. If you don't do that, they will kill all of you one by one, said T.Y. Danjuma. A general in Nigerian army said so. Then tell me why you are becoming weakling. I tell you, they kill. If anybody carry you, kill you, go to hell. He's even annoying me. Then imagine God himself. Because, oh yeah, well, listen, I didn't create you cripple. I didn't create you. You don't have sense. I didn't create you without hands and legs. I didn't create you without brain. If you see yourself without hands, your neighbor have hands. Talk to your neighbor will come and defend you. So no excuses this time. No excuses. I appreciate you guys, Biafrans. I salute all of you. Nkiru, Tochi, 1 million. I salute you for the opportunity you have given me. Thank you. I'm bye from here. Was I talking to myself? Oh, hello? Can somebody hear me?
Yes, please, I heard you. I heard
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay,
Good
thank
morning. Good morning, sis.
you.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
You can
Yeah,
pick up the
yeah,
mic, yeah,
yeah,
because maybe they're all tired. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, to just to add a little bit, and all you have said about this Christendom in Nigeria. Yeah. Um, I have really asked questions. Do you understand? I asked questions, and then I was told, when they go for I have a sister that is a minister in one church like that, and they claim their pastor is very, very strong, and then people know the pastor I'm talking about. I don't really want to start mentioning their names. So when I asked my sister, I said, "What is this your pastor that knows a lot about what's going on? What is he doing? Do you know that when they go for meetings, they tell them, by 2030, don't be in Lagos or don't be in any city, don't be in any capital city because, these people are going to come." They know what's happening. They know. But the thing is that they have given up in the name of end time. They have really surrendered. I see Christians in Nigeria, that they have surrendered. They have surrendered to this thing. They're waiting for the day when your own death reaches, you die. Then you go heaven. I said, lie. You
Then now
guys,
ask me
I
the
said,
difference
you
between
guys,
us then and the Islam, if that's the way we see it.
I don't know. I was so surprised because I know that anytime that man does a kind of YouTube, maybe he went to minister somewhere and he said something, kind of pertaining to the government, and he would tell them at the back end to delete it. I said, then what is it? It then means he's afraid to die. He's afraid. So it's no more, if I die, I die. So he's afraid to die. That's why he knows what's going on. He has first-hand knowledge of what is going on, but he doesn't want to come out plainly to say fight. Rather, he will tell you people delete, 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 and then you guys will delete it. So
You
who is
see,
afraid of?
sister, my own itself, if he can be talking to them, you understand, tell them what's going on, encourage them to go and fund their liberation. You understand?
He's
Do
not
some things
encouraging
and
them, sis. He's telling them just wait. When the time reaches, you go, you go. Just be praying every day as you're going. Pray repentance prayer. Say the grace. Let grace prepare you. But I told her, look, this is not the way. Even the Israelites, they are fighting. The Christians among the Israelites, the Jews, they have come together and they are fighting. So why should we Christians in Nigeria fold our hands? Knowing fully well that even where we come from, predominantly we are created to be the worshippers of this God. And you guys are keeping quiet. You guys are ready to give up to die. It's not matter us. It's not yet. So are you waiting? Are you telling me that we've gotten to that point because it's end time? I said, no, we need to fight. You need to fight first. And if you don't fight, your God will be watching, looking at you people, and they will annihilate all of you. You will go. So they know, the pastors know. When in 19 around 2016 or 2018, I was in a confident hour because I'm of the winners. I was attending winners. I also still attend winners. In the confident hour was when these people brought that letter to tell to tell Oyedepo that they are coming. He read that thing. That thing made me. I actually stopped attending that confident hour. He read that letter where these people wrote that they are coming, that Nigeria is their own and they are coming to take the place. And what we end up doing is that pray, blood of Jesus. We started praying and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed. Till today we're still praying. They have landed.
you can allow me to laugh. Oh.
They have
Allow me to
landed.
really laugh. Oh.
They wrote him. He read the letter in covenant hour. He
Sister
read the letter in covenant hour, and
Si-
we prayed and binded and binded. They have landed, and then our master was saying they are coming, and he knows that man knows that they are coming, and we all prayed and binded, but they have landed, and they have now
Why
started
you guys
committing
will be
mayhem.
praying? Why you guys will be praying? He himself is getting ready his jet to fly out.
Oh Jesus! That thing
For
made me, to
my
be
poor
frank, I stopped
sisters
praying
and
for
brothers.
covenant hour. I stopped.
sister
I said it's
sister
better I pray
Ihu,
on my own.
sister
My
Ihu,
people, can I?
sister Ihu,
Yes.
I want to
Interpret?
ask you a question, just one question.
Yeah,
Okay.
you made mention of maybe your sister or your friend. I can't remember. But you say you don't want to mention the church name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that is why I on this my mind. You see, this is not the time to hide anything, because we've been hiding and hiding and hiding, and they keep on brainwashing our people. When it is time to talk about Catholic Church, everybody will say Catholic Church, this one church, Anglican Church. But when it comes to information, we don't need to conceal this thing again. Yes, so even those that come and say, this person called me and asked me question about what is, mention the person's name. Let's know what is going on. Because that is a very good reason that you are truthful.
well, I have mentioned where I am, even where I'm a member, still a member.
No,
But
I
that
mean
one
this
I'm
one
talking
that you
about
said
is
you don't want to
oh
mention the
no, I
church
don't want
name,
to.
that we will all know.
No, no,
Mention the church name. Let us not
Dominion City,
be
Dominion
concealing
City.
this thing again,
This
because
can
it
I
will help our
now
people.
what you mention or tutor or mention or
Can
check
I say something?
the thing is this.
Uh,
The thing is this. The menace. The menace some pastors are causing. That is Egbe will kill a lot of Christians this time because of the menace of pastors. Egbe will kill a lot of Christians this time because of menace of the pastors, fake pastors. So I pray that God will begin to touch their hearts,
they know they teach.
or
They are
even
teaching
help
their followers.
the poor members begin to open their eyes. Like, because a lot of them, like, veil covered their faces and their brain and their mind. They don't understand. You will be in a church, a pastor will be saying what is not written in the Bible. You can't even stand up and confront the pastor. That's the way, the length they have gotten to. And most of those fake pastors, they are able themselves in disguise, because they are very good in disguising. They are very good in deceit. At the end of the day, they are able themselves. You remember when Elisha Labat did something during the time of election? I will never forget. They did something during the time of election, and he now carried Reverend Hood, Reverend gowns, and gave some men, and they came and pretended they were reverend fathers and the reverend and pastors. Meanwhile, when they now finish, there was somebody now got them video, secret video where they were sharing money. And is there we now found out they were fake reverend pastors and fake bishops. You understand? So when you see them at the altar doing wrong things, you see a lot of them going into money rituals and a lot of things like that. They are not people of God. They are church of Satan. So if you're a Christian, find out by yourself whether your church is a church of Satan or church of God. And you have to find out starting with your man of God or man of Satan. Because that person on your pulpit should be able to tell you which one is which. Looking at your so-called man of God or man of Satan, you will be able to know if your church is a church of Satan or church of God. Because if there is church of Satan, there is. And if there is church of God, there also is. So find out the church you're frequenting, the one it is, which one it is. Thank you. I stop here. Thank you.
Yeah, so I don't know what they call it. They say it's applying wisdom. I say, what type of wisdom? What type of wisdom that things are happening? People are dying. You can't come out as a pastor and say it, even though I don't like talking against pastors. You understand? And I don't like calling names. You understand? So, but that one really got me. I was like, you guys cannot tell me it's not this. Yeah, we're at the end time, but we need to fight. We need to put up a fight, first of all. So they said, oh, they're being white. You're being white. Is that why you delete all your messages? You don't delete it. Allow people to hear it. So that thing really, really got at me. And I keep thinking, so that's what's going on. They know what is going on. They know.
Can the messages na how much I don't know the
No,
message.
no,
It's
okay, the
good.
message came no na Confident Hour, either 2018 or 2018 or 2017, that they got a letter from this Muslim, a letter from the Fulani
Yeah.
saying that they are coming,
Okay.
and Nigeria is theirs.
Onyendu even told us that
And
too.
that Nigeria is theirs, that they are coming, that Nigeria belongs to them. They are coming to take their rightful place. And that letter was read in that Continental. And then we started praying and binding. I thought, yeah, I thought that after all this praying and binding, that God would have moved. Yeah, God is moving anyway. But the thing is, we have to do something. You
Oh yes,
cannot
my
pray.
dear.
They are here already. They are here. They said they are coming. Then they said they are coming, and now they have landed. So
What
what
are
are we
you
still
doing?
doing? We are still praying and binding.
Oh no, 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 no,
Eh?
no, no.
What are
But
we
they
still
enter
doing?
Egbe enter into churches and find people. So you be
I don't
I
know.
tell you, if you die this kind of death, you will go to hell.
I'm telling you. That's
Because
just
God
it.
wouldn't support you doing
You
that.
don't. We need to fight. Fight first. You die. You
Fight.
die.
Come on, at least onye nwa tibuzie gị ebe gị na ya na fight. When you not go to heaven, you not tell God,
And
listen,
then to God,
I did
I
my
tried.
best, but my best wasn't good enough.
It
This
wasn't
guy
good
is
enough.
stronger than me. You understand?
And then
But you have to give a
Amaze that
try.
you are meant to die from, like that. No, they're not putting up any fight. Rather, they have surrendered already. They have
I
surrendered
walk
already.
in
So,
a how.
and I agree with so many of them. I've been telling anybody that is close to me inside Unu, that you people, they are going to kill so many. They are going to, and they've told them when once is ensured, don't be in Lagos in 2030, before it's 2030, before Trump will find your way to your village. So I said, okay. But they are already in the villages. They are already there.
So where will now they run to?
I don't know.
They will now
Now,
begin to run to the
that's
skies.
what I said. I said they're already in the villages now. So where will people run to?
Oh,
Where will people
okay.
run to? They're already in the village. Why don't you start putting up a fight wherever you are? Put up a fight and let
Defend
this thing
yourself,
stop.
and God will come and help you.
Defend
Defend
yourself.
yourself. Yeah. I mean, it's even a reflex action, sister.
I'm telling
It's even
you,
a reflex action
it
that
is.
somebody just walked into your house and begin to, you see the person beating your wife. What do? You fight. Like mercilessly.
Yeah.
And you see some people, one Bangla Fulani with two Fulani with 100 cows entered your own farmland. You and your son, you guys are just there watching. You even be doing videos. Shame on you. Shame on you. You see the
Yeah.
Igbo. Ibro Igbo at all. Onwe be madam busy. You will
Yeah.
the best you could do is just to be doing video. And now in your video, government, come and help us.
Come on, help.
Come and help us. Can you see now? Can you? They'll be laughing. Hey, they've dealt with you. Defend yourselves. Get something. Fight back. No matter what. You are a human being. You will see. You will igwe. And with breath in you, do something.
Oh yeah, no, but
And
I
when
thought.
you begin to do something, your neighbors will not find out. Oh, we can even do something. They all
Mhm.
everybody before you know it, because the people we're up against, how cowards, they will run.
Yeah.
They will run.
I just hope they will listen to a nature that have started preaching, telling them, giving them Bible passages, you know, where God say you should fight.
And that's
Yeah.
you have
So
truth. You know.
no, no. At least don't put that now. At least he has
Go put
said,
that to go to there
don't put it
anyway.
to do. At least the other ones will finish and delete. After preaching such, they will delete it. But at least Yawan left his own, the whole world ahead. At least, at least. So they should listen to him. Fighting for
Mani
your
man no kucha
survival.
kwa where is that na kwe ne chenti ama me watch chakwa nya obi.
Maybe I need to finish it.
He man no kucha. He finished saying what he's saying. But then he now said anybody that is trying to develop Nigeria die.
Oh my
Anybody that
God.
was
Oh my
I
God.
can't see NH have truth. I got I'm very
That's what
well.
I'm saying.
I'm
It's
close.
fear. They don't want to die. It's not a matter of I die, I die. It's fear because they know that when you're still for one Nigeria, Nigeria will still allow you to leave. But when you come all out, divide, they know what will happen to them. So it's still fear. I
Yeah,
mean,
in
fear
fact,
have gripped
they
all
are
the men of
engulfed.
God in Nigeria.
Yes, you're correct. They are engulfed with fear. They really need a tangible help
They
outside.
need it. Okay, look at
They
our
really need a
Pastor Jerry.
tangible help.
Pastor Jerry, the day before he before in
My
NSPPD,
sisters,
he will
I
be
don't want
saying
to involve
he'll be
myself in
saying
this issue, but my sister, they know what they are doing.
They know what they are doing. They are just buying time. They know what that 9 minutes now they will jet off from the zoo. They are still gathering time. They are still working for their masters. Nobody is afraid. They all have private jets. You know that you will die, you will kill you. Why can't you fly to private to London and stay there and be controlling your crowd? You have
No,
pastors, you have
it's
everything.
not.
Why can't you go
It's
there?
not all
Go
of
there
them that have private
and stay
jets.
there and start speaking the truth.
It's not
These people
all of
should
them
not
that
allow me
have
to
private
start
jets.
again. Which kind
No,
of thing is this one
it's
that
not.
they don't know, that they will call stand there like this and talk like that?
They know.
Is it only
They know.
that know how to reside in the zoo? In the
It's
zoo?
not.
In the
It's
zoo
not
that
all of them that
everybody is
have
suffering?
private jets. It's not
They
all of them.
are afraid. Afraid of what? Which kind of fear be that one? Kumuyi,
Fear of death
is he
now.
not residing in UK today? Why can't he speak? Is
Fear
the
of
Nigerian
death.
terrorist government in his neck? Men are not covered for all
Nonso,
these people. All of them are
Nonso.
jihadists. All the whole
Nonso,
pastors are jihadists for that country.
Nonso,
All of
you
them.
call Kumuyi. You want to Kumuyi? Kumuyi no onye nke
Number
anwafọ.
one,
You know the
Ekwensu, Pastor Chris
onye
Ezokwole.
ekwensu onye Illuminati na-eme.
Ozokwole, onye Awuchi, onye Bini. Chineke kpọọ unu niile ọkụ there.
Anya.
Mmadụ bido kịta na
Mgbe
unu
ji
asị
nwa
mmadụ
ma na
ebidogo. Where is Pastor
Nonso,
Chris?
Nonso, let's talk. Chelu, can I make conversation like with you also? See,
Hello,
when you want
hello.
man,
Can I say something?
let me finish, sir. When by the time I know they've really gone astray was when I told you guys this thing before. I saw Kumuyi, Adeboye, Oyedepo, and one other guy from the US. They were doing a kind of a meeting that involves both the Muslim and Christians. They want to unify Muslim and Christians,
That's one world religion. That's one world
and that's
religion.
one world religion. And so, if you expect Kumuyi now, eh, if you not expect Kumuyi to say anything, you're making a mistake. Kumuyi will never say anything because he is in support of what is going on. You understand? 1 million now. Can you the situation? So when you call Kumuyi, Adeboye, Oyedepo, and all those 5,000 seater church pastors, forget them. They are part of and involved in what is going on, and this is why they are not speaking. And when you hear me talking about some pastors, I'm even talking about the low small ones in our villages, in our that's they're not. They let them come up and do the needful. Sense. Thank you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mazi Zoma, because I don't know if you are speaking already. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can anyone hear Mazi Zoma? I can't hear him. No.
Am I coming
No,
out?
I can't.
Oh.
Hello? Can
Yes, you are
anyone
coming
hear
out
me?
now. Thank you very much, senior citizen. The whole thing is really getting too much, my big auntie. Go ahead, Mazi Zoma. Go ahead. Please, let's hear from you.
My brethren, I greet you all. I'm happy for this discussion now. If I don't mention your name, that does not mean that I don't recognize you all. Before God and man, you people are my brothers, my sisters, my elders. I recognize you people and I greet you all, my elders. So, but there is something I want to say. It is good to call a spade a spade. The pastors have made it that we are about to classify all the pastors to be the same. No, they are not all the same. Then, having said this, I want to beg those that can listen from this space or from YouTube or from, if you are a pastor, take note of this, that when Nehemiah was rebuilding his father's house, it come to a point when the enemy came, he will go and pray. At the same time of prayer, he will put his sword by his side. And there was no time God said, remove your sword. I am going to stand by you. Yes, we know that God said vengeance belongs to him. But he also said in his law, in the word of God, he said, obey the law of the land. And the law of the land give us room for defense. It's part of obeying the law of the land.
I don't know why our pastors are not taking that as a command also, or as the word of God also. The law of the land is said you have right to self-determination. The law of the land also grant that you don't fold your arms and allow your enemy to come and remove your eyes. So if God permit this, and also in the Old Testament, he also permit this, why are we not equipping our members? So I mean, I'm saying this to our pastors who may not have understood this way, that God approved it. God approved it. So whenever you are doing this, you are not out of the book of law, or the law of God. So let our pastors also notice it. And there was something that Stella, our sister Stella, said concerning the churches that are after their building. My sister, that is the fake ones among them. They are after their building. They don't want their building to be raised down. They are not concerned about their members. Assuming these people invaded that your building and massacre all the members there, what is the relevance of your building then? You should be much more concerned about the members and not the building. And again, Funanis are cowards. I keep on saying it. You want to attack somebody, you want to come for a fight. Why not come openly? Why are you invading it in the night when people are sleeping? Why not come openly? And most of the things they do is that they will just cut people's head. They kill, like somebody mentioned, they kill a child, I eat a child, in order to implant fear. We Biafrans have overgrown this. Even if you like, pound them in the mortar. We have seen it tire. What we are saying is that you can't take our land, and that is full stop. We all die there. So let them take this as a challenge. Let them know it and know it better for them. So I want to just say one or two things and to address this topic, just shift thing, not even to address it, because I know that the problem still continue. Just my own opinion that when it comes to pastors, we are seeking for God's intervention. Let's not talk beyond level we can talk, and so that God will not be angry with us. And if you belong
We can't hear you again, no, or is it from my side? Can somebody hear me? Nonso? Okay. I'm under attack. Oh, you can hear me, Mary. Okay, you
Yes.
can hear me.
I can hear you, but sorry, I'm a little bit busy. So that was why.
Oh, no problem. Let
Yes,
me help
I can
you
hear you.
if you're busy. So, guys, and our brother, we can't hear you anymore. So the thing is this. As na okenye mekelizie ajọ ihe, ụmụaka ekpudo nkata n'iru wee gwu ya okwu. And this is where we are. Truth must be spoken. The time where we are now, Americans call it the golden age. And this golden age, everything about truth, light, that is what is coming out. So if you're doing anything bad and wanting to continue and wanting it to be in secret, you can never succeed anymore from now onwards. It's the time we are in. It's a golden time. Everything is light. Everything is shine. Ihe ọ na ime na nzuzo ọpụta ihe. Ịghọtago? Isi asị ejide gị chịị. Ikwu eziokwu will be appreciated. That's the way it is now. Everywhere, even in America. I told you guys about. Let me remind you again, in case you guys don't remember. In case you guys don't remember, there's this. There's a Bendeli herself. I told you guys there's a lot of people that the world believe they are dead. Eh? That a lot of them are alive. You understand? Because they will watch when somebody is being targeted to be killed. Guys, you know where I'm going to. So I wonder all her is a god and that. And these people have about how Federal Witness Protection Program. So a lot of people are under this Federal
Now,
Witness.
there's a lot of noise now. Make it off the other one. Uche,
Uh,
your phone. Stella,
eh?
there the noise in the background a lot.
Oh, from my own
You
phone.
cannot- No, I don't know who opened his mic. I think too much noise. Stop. Sorry.
Okay. Oh. Can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me? So, like I was saying, okay, thank you. So, like I was saying, so these people, they have been kept, they have been protected. They said they are under Federal Witness Protection Program. Mhm. N'ebe ndị a nọ, a lot of people unu ma asị nwụrụ anwụ ka nsọ ya n'Igbo ada ama ama. And a lot of people unu ma asị nwụrụ anwụ ma nke ahụ na-anụ nwa Eliza mbụ. Ụnụ amagolo onye ahụ, ụnụ akpọkwana ya aha. Ka ọ na-alụ nwa Eliza mbụ, nwa ya nwoke, nwa nwaanyị anwa asịkwa na ọ ka dị ndụ somewhere. And nke onye isi ndị ebe onye isi anyị nọ, onye isi nke ha nọ, ehe, onye isi nke ahụ egburu egbu, ehe, asịkwa na ọ nwụrụ ha. Guys, ụna mana ọnwụrọ onwe ya bebe mana ọnwụrọ mana ọ dị ndụ, so ha wee dobe ya till today. Ọ kacha na nka mana ọ ka nọkwa ndụ. Then nwa ya nwoke ahụ asị bala ụgbọelu wee daa nwụọ, o wee nwụọ, ọnwụọkwa o, asịkwa na ọ ka nọ ndụ. So ihe ha na-eme now, ihe ha na-eme now wụ ha na-akwadobe ka mmadụ niile ndị a niile esipụtakwa, ịghọtago, because na edobe ha ha nọ ndị nchekwaba, ịghọtago, since so until ha pụta. So no ihe na-eme now. Even o nwere onye nke ahụ na-agbawa egwu, amachọ m ịkpụ ya aha, o nwere nke ahụ na-agbawa egwu mgbe anyị pe mpe those days. Ị ma na onye ahụ, in fact, onye nke ahụ sef nọ ndụ gbanwee aha ya na-ejegharị, ọ wụ onye ụka, onye isi ụlọ ụka, ezigbote mmadụ. Ị ma na ọ ka nọ ndụ. Achọghị m ịkpọba ya aha, ịghọtago, mana weta na ihe na-ekwu n'ịchafụ. Onye ahụ ka nọ ndụ, onye ka sef na-ejegharị, mana the only thing na amazi ya like ka esi mavie mbụ, and then onye isi ụlọ ụkazi, ịghọtago. Mana ọ na ha agwa ndị mmadụ n'ọnya ahụ, mana ha anaghị ekweta, ọ naghị eweta ihe ozugbo ama dị iche iche just ka o wee kọwara ndị mmadụ na ha. So ndị a niile ha ri nne, so ndị ọhụụ na ilote mgbe onye Amerịka na-ekwu okwu, ndị ahụ na-anọrọ ya n'azụ, ụdị niile na-anọ ya n'azụ, mmadụ ndị ri nne kpuche ihe onye kpuchiche iru ha, ụfọdụkwa ụlọ onye ezigbo iru, ma ha mechara ya na mana ọfa, mana ndị a niile ndị a na ha agụ ha ncha mgbe ọ na-eme ihe election ya those days, ndị ahụ niile na-anọ ya n'azụ ma ọ na-ekwu okwu ndị agasị and ha nọ, ịghọtago. So ha na ha akwadobe mgbe ha ya pụta. So what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say that this is a golden age where truth must come to light.
Can you people give me chance? Are they pause zero? Are they off? Hello,
So thank you.
Stella.
Mary, I'm going to have the mic.
Please, thank you. Please, if you that backside, I say too much noise. Please, they should help me now. Are they walk? Are they break? Too much noise. Can you?
Should I go down? Is it from me?
No, there is a hand.
Nonso?
Please. None is better.
No, it's not from you, Sister Stella. It's not from you. Go ahead, Sister Mary. We can hear you.
Thank you, please. Sorry, because I just get few minutes. Are there pause? I will be very, very fast. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Kiruka. Good afternoon, Sister Stella. Good afternoon, tutors. Good afternoon, hardcore. Please, and a lot of please now. No, thank you very much. I love you guys all. The topic, why did they kill Biafrans? I just won't rush for this one. Believe me, because it's so interesting for me. Insecurity. Fund your BDF. Yes. Why are they killing you? Why insecurity? Just like this thing I'm hearing in the background, killing you people, the criminals who government. The insecurity that they want to take our land, Biafra, they want to steal our land from us. Not only stealing, them to turn you to jihad. They will go to the church and kill you. They will do you manner of approach till you will get scared and tell yourself, oh, instead me to die, make I kukuma leave myself, make I go to the Sharia country. Because this is what they are planning for you. They are planning for all of us. When they kill you, kill all the indigenous, kill most of, if no be our angel protecting us, my people, we for don't finish. Nobody will come to your rescue. Nobody will come for your help. No international war will come for your help. The only help you have now is only this, the recognition for to fund our land so that the international war will notice us. Because these people, believe me, if not our defense angel, by now they for don't finish you. Why? Because they want to take your land from you. They want to collect everything from you, kill you. No pastor, no tradition, nobody will come for your help except you to help yourself out in this condition. Because you already have soldiers there who is protecting your life. What are you going to do? Is it not you to fund them so that they will protect you? If they come in to scatter everywhere, burn everywhere, you will still shouting, come and help me, come and help you. You're shouting like a deaf and dumb because no one wants to listen to you. No man, nobody except yourself. Our leader don't tell us finish. Say, without me to fight, without me to collect, nobody will give it to you. My people, please, we have to sit up. You have to do something. Join everyone who be the truth Biafra, who like to get on land, their freedom. Please, we must do this. Because we have no time. We have no time because we will finish you if we wait for it. Please, my people, I will talk to you people later. You know, to back down, I'm going back. I will talk to you people later. Thank you for the opportunity you give it to me. Thank you, Stan. Stella, Ipiruka, thank you. Talking. See you guys soon. Bye.
Thank you. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Sister Stella, please give me a few minutes. Just one.
Yeah.
Sorry, please. I just want to pass information concerning the topic in this space. The topic is saying why the Brgie space is crucial for Biafrans. Why is this space crucial for Biafrans? And we expected to hear, live experiences, how the insecurity is increasing, which you are doing now, and how can we do it? How is the space helping our people? How is the space helping to pass concrete information to our people back home? How is kidnapping going? Are people aware of it? So what contribution has this space got to do with creating this awareness? You understand? This topic was very sweet. So please, let's just try and focus on that because our people don't really know. How can we use this space to guide our people in how to donate their money to fund the BDF? You understand? So how can we use this space to combat the flow of misinformation and propaganda going out there? So why is this space crucial, Brgie space? That is the topic. And if we can stick to this topic, you will see that a lot of people will key in. I'm not saying what you are discussing is not good. It's very good. But if we try to align it to the topic of the day, more people and listen to how useful Brgie space is. That's just what I wanted to say. Thank you so much. Okay. Was I talking to myself or Guinea? Did you hear me?
No, 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 no. You wasn't talking to yourself. Thank you very much.
You did not hear me?
I heard you. We heard you.
Okay,
we heard
okay.
you. You were just briefing us about the topic of we have up here. So we
Yeah,
heard you.
you know, I'm not in my office
So
today, so I'm
sister,
outside. So sorry, I'm not participating. Yeah, as you can
it's
see, I'm
okay. It's
sounding hollow.
okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
please,
It's okay, Sister Kiruka.
let
Okay?
us, please,
It's okay.
everybody, thank you for keeping the space. Is it not hardcore that will go?
Yeah, hardcore will go now. So just check if tutor is still there. But if not, but I'm here, no problem. I guess everybody's a little bit kind of busy. So let hardcore go. Then we still not stop.
O ruru enye m maịkị mgbe m nọ na Holy Communion ana m anụrụ oriri nsọ
Bon
enwere
appetit.
nnukwu my
Bon
voice ị
appetit. Bon
ga-ama that
appetit. Well, appetite.
Ị ga-ama na 30 ọ yere nọ gị n'isi na awụfu awụfu. Biko kụnyetụ m obere. Okay, for my message. You're a bad guy. The same thing I was reasoning. You strike that place immediately. My mind was like, no, you can't ask for Nebikono. Or Hebereba. Yes, on lose it. We dabata. Bukadi ute scatter everywhere and say, yes, someone is there. Oh, my beloved people, I thank you all. Since yesterday, my earpiece is on my ear. As I wake up, I put it back. Biafra is my spirit. Biafra is my blood. Biafra is my life. The more reason why I show no mercy to the saboteurs. I want to thank you all. Elias, Maz Elias, today we are able to vindicate us. Because all this while we are fighting, but we don't suffer. We slept on space, as in even Kekita is the worst. Because you know why it was worst? The people that are doing this one are the one we trusted most. Who talk there with us. You can gossip on before then, her red flags is already all over the places. We endured it. We nursed the wound. We bandaged the wound. We took the medicines. We begin to get healed. Immediately we are getting okay. And at the process of that getting better, they are telling us that, oh, our PM is going to come back very soon. Ah, the happiness increase. Ah, even though Hamadike, our Onyendu, is going to join us. Ah, in that same moment, another set of demons surface. But there's one thing I want to tell Biafrans. This is their last card. They have played their last card. And after now, any other saboteur among us who is pretending working for them, who refuse to repent, will die a peaceful death. Angomyaki. Sinum no Simon Eba. No Mugemia Kopota. I will do it tonight and get better. That is how much I love him. Do you know what I have been through? Did you listen to Mazim Namdekano when the voice was replayed? A message of so many years ago, and as we are listening to it, all those things he was saying is happening already. Those who have left their villages to come and fight us in Olo cannot go home again. This is what I call prophecy. Kwesịrị ọ na-aga n'ụzọ onye okwute ịtọ na-akpa nke a onye na-akpa nka ikuku ghara iburu ya esi m na ndị nne ya speaking from ndị nna onye madị ma ọ iso na ndị suru wazuru ka imi sef dị. It's possible. Mmadụ nke kechie na-agbazi ọsọ ndụ gị for your betrayal. Biafrans, you know what gives me joy? The categories of Biafrans that is coming on this space. They are different species of human. They are learned, They are smart. Those who don't go to school, they have the natural wisdom of Chukwukabiama. When they are talking, it is well articulated. Imagine, okay, ban this space, none. Because if it's not A, it can never be A. Therefore, I thank you all, my loved brothers and sisters. My beloved brothers and sisters, I thank you all. And for our lobbyists, hey! Chineke mere mebere. Ele ya sị n'imezugo. Ụmụ Biafra bịa kelee ya o. Biko rapụ ele ya sị ka ọrụ bụ ọrụ. Onye ọma ele ya sị daalụ o. Onye ọma ele ya sị daalụ o. Ịnọzikwa ya o. Ele ya sị n'imezugo. Onye ọma ele ya sị n'imezugo. Ụmụ Biafra bịa kene ya biko rapụ ele ya sị ka ọrụ bụ ọrụ ya o. Onye abụghị onye Igbo, ọ bụghị onye Ikwere. He's not from Ikwere. He's not from Igbo land. He's not from a Kang. He's not from anywhere related to Biafra. But he stake his life. He want to make that name that is part of this freedom. And he's standing for it. And he's proud. If he can be talking to you and I like this, imagine how, just inside your mind, just imagine Elias discussing Biafran issue with US senators. He even know you more than you know yourself. Hi! Because I'm my able information minister. Whatever Elias have done for us today, I want you to come, even if it's 5 minutes. Be at one man, even if it's olive oil, drop it on top of this message today. Kobe 1-0, because they are confused right now. All the lies they have lied is being shattered today. And Kiru, please, I want this particular voice where Elias was telling us about the level of intelligence that is embedded in our APM. I want that voice to be on a repertoire. I'm a French, but I'm a Munka. That voice, that particular area, the question was asked and the answer should be played till our PM come out. I normally say it always. There is difference between education and educulture. And I'm damn motherfucking intelligent academically. Though I don't go more about that, so that's so but even in my heaven in over so many years, if I don't get as English. So say hey now so imagine how you are gonna articulate. But sometimes whenever I put myself together, I'm gonna feel like I'm in New York. Got what I'm saying? Yeah, the back end. We all can speak that. Even though Kere can speak that. But Awana Gona is not Biafran language. Anyị bụ ndị Igbo isi mbido bụ akara edemede anyị. So I want to thank and ask God to continue to bless Mazi Igwe Chief, His Royal Highness. I don't know how to put this man's name, but they one name, our lobbyist. God bless you. You are amazing. You are exceptional. apart from the insults the gullible ones are giving you, apart from all that Ngozi have said against you and our attorney, yet you hold your ground because you know what you are looking for. Okay, let me ask you, if a foreigner knows the duty that our APM gave to him and the vow he gave to APM is standing on it, why are you sitting on fence? If I'll just watch go there, then you watch Ajoge, then you never anymore be funny ways but idiots. If you not turn that just you need to be not off ma abari, just stop abari, not off webe, so that thunder will locate you. You idiots. Someone who is not a Biafran is more dedicated. Even when they are giving all the insult, even someone is begging him to block people who are insulting him, he's saying no. But to look at you, just small matches, about one better matches in because you feel you own the whole world, because you feel you are the most important, then everyone around you must suffer. It is a lesson, and every day I'm learning. I'm learning every day. Even when I'm angry, I react. At the moment I will come back to my senses, I will be like, yeah, but this is the reason. That was what I was telling you yesterday. That after everything, I have to sit down and say, but it's true. I know how much my sister, Adanim Stella, love Helen. Even if it's me, I will feel the shock. That was the shock I felt when someone I love so much also turned against me in this land. But what did I do? I have to go online and embrace the ones who I can find. And today, I become a family. I become a brother. I have sisters. I have brothers. Adanne, yesterday, we not here. We are going to overcome it. Adastella. Okay? I understand everything. And the reaction of the past days is over. And I'm sorry for my reactions. So, God have done everything for us. This is the very first time in the history of this struggle that we begin to challenge our problem with a law. With our law, our charter and bylaw, we begin to point at law. Why there is attorneys, lobbyists standing behind us, and we are showing betrayers what you are doing. If it is here, show me. And if you show me, if it's correct, I will follow you. And they cannot show. For the story of Mazi David, you will understand that Van is trying to retrieve his statement of accusation that he's been bribed. Already he knows that he is already doomed. The worst thing that can happen to you in this life is to hate someone for no reason. Hatred. Someone who have done you nothing. You just wake up and hate him or her. Is the worst thing. Because if you don't control yourself, it will lead you to another thing. In other words, I used to say it. Hatred is the first school people attend before turning into witchcraft. Now, Vam is a wizard. For him to boldly, even when he knows that what he's doing is wrong, for him to boldly begin to move from one page to another, go to Olu group, go to Odwegu group, to continue propagating the hatred which have already turned into witchcraft. But there's nothing we're not seeing. Who is pressing the button that is moving him? Who is pressing that button? There's an old woman pressing that button. in your next world, Wago Wesato, pray you never come across someone like Adadio Oranjo. She's a great manipulator. Opere Ngozi Pia Ngozi Amokbona Gota today. Ngozi is going to court and she's going to prison. When she couldn't get the grant she wanted and the benefit and financial or all the rest, she felt that after all this they will share the money are equal. Up you go Ngozi. Now Ngozi is heading to court. Uchigatazo. Anything she touch is in trouble. Never vam. Or Rugudia, Robatia, Finland. New phone. Go and listen to your brother today and tell me that the same Van you are listening to is the Van you know 2 months ago. Let me say 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. That is where the remote is. O nwere ekpere ndị Catholic na-ekpe. Asị ekwena ka ekwena nlanye ma sọpụta anyị na-aja ife. Vam ikwego na nlanye. But the problem bụ onye ga-azọpụtazi gị na-aja ife. Because ịbanyego. If you are hearing my voice or you're going to hear a letter, you inside your heart knows that for so long now you don't sleep well again. You are no longer yourself. And that is how you are going to be coming down gradually. But the problem is now that we are not even ready to listen to your forgiveness, even if you ask for that. Because we, the gatekeeper, said enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is here he heard Nnamdi Kanu during the daytime. For those who listened that voice, he said, "I don't fuck cabal, and I don't intend to have any friend, and there's no one in this struggle who is special to him. If you do what he said, you are okay. In our own case, if you do what the bylaw and the charter is saying, you are okay." And he said, "But if you deviate from doing that which is right, I will kick you out. I will sack you." After saying that, he announced to one person that is from today, he's suspended. That is the spirit that's supposed to possess us now. The spirit of no mercy. And it's coming from our able leader, Ohamadike. His spirit and his way of doing things is our second charter. After reading the charter, and people are asking forgiveness, go and ask yourself, how did Nnamdi Kanu solve this kind of problem in so time? Even if it's going to be a time paper, give all the media teams, let them go and find out. 3 days homework. When they come back, you find out there is no need for mercy or forgiveness. We did it after Bao. That is why they were able to strike again. But the point is this: we have crossed the Rubicon and there is no return. If we buy Nokita, no return. Mabasi, no return. No return, no going back. Are you going to go back? Yeah, if you go back, you will spend maybe more 10 years wherever you're living. But be rest assured that you will lose your village. You will lose your village. You will only come back with securities to see your people in IDP camp, give them some money, and go back to your hotel room. Is that a life? Is that a life? While you are thinking of how to answer what I'm asking you right now, if this is a life, do you remember those days when, if it's coming close to December, how we are preparing to go to village for Xmas? how we jump into rivers to swim, how we make new friends, how we play a one and some other kurukere enjoyment that is behind plantain leaf, which I am not going to explain here. We call them indigenous system of education. Our parents made it possible for us to go home and learn that. Last time I was speaking, I said, even those who are ladies, their parents always bring them every December to see if they can get a friend who will marry them back home, so that you have a culture where that if we are goats, the rope caught mistakenly and it enters another person's farm, it will be catched and tied before the high chief house. You will come and pay fine and take your goods. Now, Fulani is working freely in our farms. Then where is our culture? What happened to our tradition? These are the things we want to get back. The originality of who we are, the originality of what our ancestors have done, the scientific experience of our ancestors that was stolen by the British and by the Europeans. We want to bring them back. We want to restore our children and give them quality education. We want to have a system where a child will go to school and be productive, not intellectually biased like the so-called professors whom our lobbyists have demolished today. They prefer the mechanic than Professor Koma, because the mechanic is practically intelligent and smart. Then reason the intellectual ability of Vam Vam Vam, Vam Vam Vam, Bobrisky of Biafra. Then compare it with a man who doesn't talk. I have been saying it here each time I talk. When you see, if you have a friend who doesn't talk too much, be very careful. Because when you offend him, he cannot talk to you. When you find out you are playing pranks, he won't talk to you. When you are manipulating, he won't talk to you. The only thing he will hear from him is his action. Like Tuto was saying, Ihu was the one saying that. Adehu. When Ngozi was challenging surrogate, the whole world was expecting to see the full message. But APM bury it, and that is wisdom. But you know, there's a place that is very, very important for that message to come out. And that place is where it is wonderfully needed. Because if you have shown the complete message, people will advise the victim on how to adjust. That is called wisdom. It is different from education. That way, that wisdom is different from education. That is why you see a lecturer who is a professor, who has studied in England, studied in so many countries with different doctorate degree, professor, and you will see him naked under camera with a girl of 19 years. Because he's educated, but not wise. I don't know how you live your life as a Biafran. Do you wake up from bed in the morning and you just put your two legs down? Because even my leg, I don't trust them. Before I put my leg down on top of this rug, I wash the ground. I first hang it on the bed. I make a declaration for the day before I come down. Because what you speak is what happened. What are you speaking for Biafra? What are you speaking for your freedom? What are you speaking for your people? What is your language in this period of trial? Are you still in doubt? Are you still confused even when the truth is glaring before your presence? Eleya Sidaluo. Mazeleya Sidaluo. Inozikwa ya o. Eleya Sini Banigo. Mazeleya Sini Banigo. Nwanne m jisi ike biko bịanụ ka anyị ike n'ebe n'ụwa ya o. The man have done great for us. Even more again here. The kind of insult they have given to that man, if they give it to you under one day, you will even go out of space. Being a man that the whole world knows, who has been interjecting for so many countries, so many organizations in terms of lobbyists. And yet he can't block you because he believes that you have your freedom of speech. Man, negi kine nema yaketa. Oh, this is what we are praying to achieve. A system where the knowledge and thinkability of our people will be transformed out of what Nigeria have made us to be. We begin to reason like humans, where you don't look at what you have as all. That system where you are talking with somebody and he's telling you, do you know I can feed you and your family? Mentality of those who feel that all is well for them, not knowing what tomorrow brings. I have no mercy for those who have took it upon themselves to overthrow the government of which they have failed. But for you, who have been carried away for emotion, after hearing our lobbyist voice today, you have 7 days to come back. After then, you will never have a mic to speak in Biafra until Biafra comes. Upon all the accusation, all the denial, even when we are listening to our lobbyist, the one he's saying, David Nana come and tell us that even Van is now changing his voice. I know because I was angry. That was why I said that the money he helped me to use and feed my family when I don't have money, when my son was hungry and my wife was on me, very hitting me, the women, when you don't have money and you are marrying them, not all Edo, let me put it that way. So the money will help me to calm my wife down when the fire was on, when the Facebook have not paid me, and YouTube is delaying my payment. So Ogenkere helped me. But because I was angry, I said that money was bribery. Just look at that statement. Then you see the mind of the man who have been fighting for Biafra with you for a long time. When you think about that, then you look around. That was I like what Totiville did today. To that man who come to speak Fune, we don't speak Fune here. Fuck you and I are Funative. We have gone past that stage. Even I want Ogenkere from today to address us with Igbo language. It is not our language. This place, no. Forget yeah, even when will I do I even remember the last time I opened my laptop to read my project or all the books I've been writing even when I was in Nigeria, when I was in the zoo. I don't even have time to attend to my projects. So many books I was writing. Those knowledge intellectually first class material is dumped. You have to learn a fresh language and begin to bow down and answering yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. How long are we going to do this? Even the so-called Madam Vam, what are you doing in that company? You are doing packaging under one company for more than 10 years. You can't even take the knowledge of that and convince them and give them a land in your village to establish something so that you go home and be a director there. Because this is how it's supposed to be. Even when you are broadcasting in the afternoon, you are shaking because your boss might come and you become angry. A slave. That is what you are. A married and a single father slave, because you are a single father. Someone should write this date and write it. Because by the time all the egg he has broken will come back with the juju that is already working for him, that woman will not like to die. She will remove her head. Sincerely speaking, I don't even know how you will come out of this, my brother. I sent you a message and I told you that the problem I have with you is that you don't even know what you've got yourself into. I swear to God Almighty, Mabasi. And the woman who pressed the button is busy throwing chin-chin inside her mouth while speaking on Facebook, drinking juice. Why the phone auto have lost control? Bruise ekwela ka ekwela nlanye ma sọpụta anyị na-ajọ ife fam ekpere ndị Catholic. Ihe ọ bụla na-eme n'ụwa ekwekwana ka ikwe na nlanye. I want to rest my mic because I know that a lot of people are here. As you are spending your money this week, remember there is Saturday. Remember, we have gotten a new website that is more easier and faster than the old ones they are stolen. Remember that the BDF, it is rainy season, that right now, in the night, they will cut plantain leaf, put on top their head and stand up till morning until the rain stop. Remember that immediately they receive call, fingers will point, you, go to so place. It is not their choice. Remember, sometimes, not all who went come back. While you are drinking your coffee, eating your burger, while you are turning that soup in your pot and waiting to eat that jollof rice as you're sitting in the restaurant right now. While you are trying to arrange that babe where don't enter, how much you go give them after you don't come? Remember, their brothers, they are under the rain. Finally, remember that the principle of law of karma states that whatever you sow, that you will reap. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! I love you all.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Mbatu. But there is a correction I would like you to make because I did not want to, distract your submission or your speech when you were making the submission. Before these coup plotters and saboteurs will start, taking that your particular statement out of context. No, when you said that Elias was, contracted by our Prime Minister on behalf of the Biafran people, and is working for our Prime Minister, not the APM, because you made a statement that the job that our APM gave to him, no. So I want you to, correct that.
One of them is purely a slip of tongue because I'm not a new person here. I know the foundation. I know the origin.
Yeah, I know. That is why I know it's a slip of tongue. That is why I just allowed you. So when you're done, I can be able to.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because we all know that APM was elected to act on behalf. Can someone say on behalf? Maybe that is language that Bama is not hearing. Can somebody tell me on behalf? Bikono?
Yeah, on behalf, yeah.
On behalf of our PM. Why can't these people get this threat? Why all this envy? One day you didn't mean here, doesn't mean you are the owner. Once again, Airborne, please, I hate my mic. Love you all.
Yeah, Dr. Mbato, thank you very much for that one. And please, guys, just like we have been saying for some days now, we now have our new website. The other IPOBUSA.org/donate have been compromised. Likewise, the Biafra Republic gov.org have compromised as well. So we have a new one now that the Biafran people can just go in and make their donation. Very simple. And this one is the Biafra Republic government. No, this one, the government is in full. BiafraRepublicGovernment.org, and then you just click enter, and it just take you direct to the website where you can be able to make your donations. And then you might, the site is still under construction. You understand? It's not yet done. So in case you go into the website and you see that maybe things are not the way the other ones were, you understand? But just because of we really need the website, because we can't just pend everything just because of some people felt that they are bigger than the Biafran people and went to compromise the other two websites. So that is why the acting prime minister asked us to be using. But the donation button is working perfectly. If you make your donation through the donation button, it will go directly to the purse of the Biafra Republic government in exile. So please, I want every one of us, if you know that your card is still tagged on the compromised website, which is the IPOBUSA.org and the Biafra Republic.gov.org, please go and remove your card from those websites, because whatever donations that you're making to those websites, it's not for the Biafran people. It's going to some particular individuals that the coup plotters that wanted to topple this government for their own selfish interest. So we should all take note. If you know your card is still being tagged to those websites, please and please and please go and remove your cards from those websites, because those websites have been compromised, and switch on to the new one, which I think we post the new one up on JT here. So every one of us, if you know that you have not come across the new website, so you can go and just try it, and you will see what is there, and you can continue making your donations for the Biafra recognition. So I just want to put this out there for every one of us to take note of. So I don't know. One other Chukwebuka, I know we have been calling you here since morning, but I don't know. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, you can go now. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, I hear my brother. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Please, I greet everyone in the house. All protocols observed. Sorry that you have been calling me. Yeah, I'm listening, and because I have other things when I was away. Sorry for that. Yeah, my people, we have seen the heading here. Why the Brgie space is crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity. Fund BDF. Yes, this thing is very, very important because unfortunately anyway, that are people, many from homeland, they cannot grab to this space. Because I know how many times I have been warned. I'm telling my people, my family, to download space and be following. Yeah, their problem is this problem of network, because this problem of network in the zoo, the problem is that in certain areas, it is tolerable. But there are areas that maybe in a week, either it is raining seriously and network is off. But notwithstanding this Brigade space, it is very, 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 very necessary, because there you will come and you hear with your ears, you listen to the lectures, no, not the second person to come and interpret for you, because this thing has led many people astray. Let me cite something here. You know, there was a time Biafra Unite. He was posting many things, and at times I will be asking, where is he getting all these things? Negative videos to BDF. And that was the time when he was doing this. That was the time that Remigius and Chika Ume, the Adade Oranjo, they were broadcasting that our men are left hungry and that nobody is. Never, only to know later that this is the propaganda they are using to scare our people from the right government. You know. And when you contact some people at home, they will just tell you, how is it that we hear every time that something is moving on well, and we are seeing this type of news, And there was a day, I think sometime last week, our brother Reg, if Reg is still here, I'm praising Reg, you are very strong. Keep it up. I love you, my brother. I love you. Keep it up. Because there was a time he came up last week with some questions. And now I realize that questions he came up with was the time he was struggling with some people who were trying to confuse him. Some people like, we have seen how Helen, we heard that she was sick, she was in the hospital. That was the time she was being learning her own lecture, and after that she chose her own way. Rage came here, he made certain questions that some people, even I will bet if we can recollect now, we know that this was, he wanted to clarify something. And maybe for his own, not for his own person alone, for others listening. Had it been that everybody had this opportunity to listen to their space, they wouldn't have been listening in the YouTube to the propaganda of what is his name again? Biafra Unite. Because Rage also said it, that Biafra Unite was the one giving people information of what is happening with the case of PM and so forth. And to this, I could remember there was a day, somebody, when Ada Vam have been hiding, when he was still in hiding, when he had not come up openly like this, somebody was asking him that they were not receiving any information about PM, but if you go to platform of Biafra Unite, please, I'm still speaking. My brother David, I'm still speaking. Somebody's still.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Then he was saying that people were asking if you go to that Biafra Unite was the only person giving updates. And this particular Adaban Vam Vam told the people that Biafra Unite is receiving information from the other side. You know, they are cooked information. This was how he said it. He was receiving information from the other side. So, my dear people, let us be trying to educate our people. Let them, even if it is only to listen after to this space, because it is very, very important. We have seen what happened today. Myself, I was so happy that I opened my phone. I saw our brother, Mazelias. Oh, I was overjoyed. Look at that man, very humble. Very humble. I saw the tweet he made 2 days ago. That one was insulting him. Look at all those things. But still, the man still, the love we have for Biafra and for BM and APM and the Biafra in general, all the insults. He's not bothered. He's so focused. He's so focused on what he's doing. And please let us also direct our people. They should be visiting those people, sites either in YouTube or Facebook, where the good work of our BDF are being posted. Because all these are brothers that are doing fantastically well now. Heaven is proud of them. And to this, let us be helping our government and helping our recognition. Why our people at home, people in homeland, please continue. Never you fail to support this BDF, because they are doing marvelously. Because without them, there's no life, there's no rest. You cannot even go to bed and sleep. You just squat on one corner of your room, waiting for when it will stand, as it is happening in many parts of the zoo. But because of these generous brothers and sisters of ours, our land is the calmest now. So, my dear people, I raised my mic here. I may come up again. I greet everyone. Kudos to everyone. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mwada. Mwada. Please yourself now. Let me help you. All right, and thank you very much, you asked the question where you can be able to find the activities of the Biafran Defense Forces back home. They have an official X where they normally comes up to brief the Biafran people of the situation back home. And the X handle is Biafran Defense Headquarters. Maybe I will put it up here on the Jumbotron so you can go there. So whenever you feel like getting information from them, you can easily go to their X handle and you will get the appropriate information. And any information that you not get from there or from the Brgie media, just please ignore it. And I want to also make a comment on what you said. Those times that this guy, the Nigerian Unite or the Nigerian Disunite were giving others information. The particular statement that Van 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 used was that he was getting his own information from the prosecutor. But now we are beginning to understand that all of them were in together in this game. They were the one giving that young man some certain information from the government, which is very, very bad, and it's against the policy of the Biafran Republic government in exile, and also the bylaws that governs the office that he claimed, that is the so-called former deputy information minister. The bylaws also goes against such character and such attitude, So, it's just one of those things, the people you thought that, they are responsible have turned out to be the most irresponsible people, and instead of them, to bring themselves down and apologize to the Biafran people, they are still, trying to prove a point where they don't even have any point. That's just the problem. And now when you tell them, okay, guys, let's go to the bylaws, let's go to the charter, they will say, no. Why are you now running from the law? Why are you now running from the law? They will now start taking you to Google, taking you to ChatGPT, taking you. So funny. Well, we have a law that was written by our government, and they will not go to the law. They will start taking you to ChatGPT and all the chat. I just laugh at their ignorance and I just pity for them, because they don't know the kind of damage they are doing to their reputation. But in distance time, they will come to understand the kind of damage they are doing to their reputation. I just pity for them. In fact, I just pity for them. So please, guys, just ignore those people. And there is something they are trying to do, because they have lost that relevance that the Biafran people have for them. So what they are trying to do now, they will poke you with a certain comment, and they would like you to respond, because once you respond, the genuine Biafrans will be so interested in your response, because they know that you're genuine. So they would like to engage in those response, and from there they will start engaging them. So they are just trying to seek relevance. That is why I see what they are doing on social media, but I don't want to be responding to them. I don't want, is when I will feel like responding to them, is when I see they are passing some kind of false information. But whatever they are doing out there is what the Biafran people already have knowledge about. The Biafran people have gone to read their bylaws and their charter, and they have seen that these people are on the wrong side. So for them coming up with such such narrative, and start continue to poke some of us on social media, don't respond to them. Don't respond. Do you understand? Because they are seeking your audience to validate them. Go and look whatever they are doing. The Biafran people are not following up whatever they are doing. You understand? But whenever any one of us, the genuine Biafrans, respond, that is when you now see the Biafran people coming in, to engage in those response, or in those, meaningless conversations with them. So just allow them, let them keep disgracing themselves. Let them keep, telling the world whom they are. Because these people, they have been hiding amongst us all this while. We thought that they thought that they are our brothers, we thought they were our sister, but not knowing they also have their own reservation. Do you understand? They also have their reservation, and we have seen, the Biafran people have seen the type of reservation they have, because they are not here for Biafra. They are only here for their own selfish aggrandizement, and they know what they will gain and what they want to feel, how they want the Biafran people to, how they want the Biafran people to see them and respect them, all those things. But we are not here for all those irrelevancies. So, we need to be strategic the way we respond to them. I'm just trying to bring out this thing here. Let's be strategic. Don't always respond to all those their nonsense assertions or their narrative. Don't always leave them. Let them call your name, leave them. You understand? You respond to them once in a while. They are already gone. I'm telling you guys, before this fight started, they have already been defeated. So you now responding to them is like giving them that validation, because the Biafran people have seen them. I'm telling you guys, the Biafran people have seen them for whom they are, and they know. So now what they are doing, if they come to, even though I see some, they will call Sister Nkiru's name, they will call some of our names, they will say, I will just be laughing. I'll say this was now the look of validation. No, I don't go come put myself so low. Can't they rub myself for mud with honor? No, I will not do that with them. I will respond when I feel it's appropriate for me to respond. But if they are just doing all those nonsense, tumbo, all those lies, no, I don't have time for that. We have more reasonable things to do here, because we are at war, and the life of our people back home are in danger. So we need to be, preaching the proper gospel of Biafra to the international community, and also to everyone that cares to know. So we should be strategic. Let's be strategic the way we respond to them, because that's what they are trying to do. So we should not give them that validity. You understand? We should not give them that validity. Yeah, we have learned, we have learned from so many saboteurs. We have also learned the recent one of Arab Fulani. Do you understand? So we shouldn't go that route again with them. We should always concentrate, because the Biafran people are with the law, they are with the truth. So once you have come to acknowledge that, yes, the Biafran people are with the truth, you have nothing else to do with these people. You have nothing to do with them. Where you have something to do with them is when you see that the majority of the Biafran people are not on the truth. But now that we have seen that majority of the Biafran people are with the truth, so just ignore them. By the time they see that nobody is responding to their shenanigans, they will just fade away. They will get tired and go away. You understand? This Twitter, now we get them. Yeah, even though Orabu Fulani tried to take away this Twitter, she no fit. So now I mean, well, no. You guys should just leave those people. They are inconsequential. They are inconsequential. No, they have sold their soul for a pot of porridge, so they can say whatever they like. But as long as we are standing on the truth, we are already vindicated. So Storm, Mazi David, it's like you wanted to say something before. Is it urgent? Because I want us to go to Storm. Storm hand has been up for quite some time. Mazi
No,
David,
I
are you
just,
there?
yeah, can you hear me? I just wanted to
Yes.
add to what our sister and Hardcore said. If everybody was listening to Hardcore, there is one statement that he made here, which is to confirm the prophecy of our leader Mazen Khan, when he said that some of them that will come to Biafra land will not go back. Our sister just told you now that the Biafran Defense Forces, they are doing exceptionally well. I want to confirm that categorically clear. For Biafrans who are listening, I want you to know that that money that you are putting in to support the Biafran Defense Forces, they are doing exceptionally well. First-hand information, I'm just giving you this. Though anything of, and that is the reason why, if you don't see any posting on their handle, they have changed the modus of operandi. What they want to post is what they will post. Don't expect to see men lying on the ground. They'll post it. No, they may not post that one. But if you see what these guys are doing, oh my goodness me. If you wake up in the morning, if you have gun, you shoot 10 posts or 100 or 20 for them in the air. Okay? If you had wine, you had whiskey. When you wake up in the morning, you pour libation for the elders, for the gods and goddesses of Biafra. They are doing marvelously well through these men who are defending our land. Very, very important. This is first-hand information that we got yesterday from people who are doing the needful. So Biafrans, if you donate one or a gemma, I want you to know that the acting prime minister is making sure that all the logistics these men need, your money goes to the defense. And that is why these people are angry. In fact, in one of the testimony of yesterday, Van was able to confess the reason why they are against Ogechukwu Nkere is because even when Ngozi was sued, they were not informed. So for you to know that all these people never wanted Ngozi to be sued in the first place, I yield my mind for Storm. Thank you so much. I'll come back when I'm needed.
Yeah, all right, Mazi David. Chukwebuka Wanda have the defense headquarters official X handle here on the JT, so you can click on the JT and then you will get their X handle, so you can follow them. And whenever you feel like knowing what is happening back home, you just go there and read the information. And there is something they posted 5 hours ago, an update that says the war of Biafran liberation is getting heightened, and the BDF is handling the occupational forces very well. Just in confirmation with what our beautiful sister Chukwu Wanda just said here, things are happening and the defense forces are doing perfectly well. And you see, these coup plotters are so shameless. They are the people that are going out there on their so-called independent social media handle, peddling lies that the Biafran Defense Forces are not doing anything, this one, that one, all these things. But they are still the ones still posting the work that the Biafran Defense Forces are doing. Go to their X handle yesterday and today. You will see them posting the good work that the Biafran Defense Forces are doing. But they are still the one telling people that the Biafran Defense Forces are not doing anything. And that now will bring you to a conclusion for you to know that these people are just there for their own selfish. Because you cannot be condemning something and at the end of the day, you are still praising that thing. Can't you see that these people, they are mentally okay, or maybe I don't understand what is wrong with them? Go to their pages, you will see them posting the marvel that the Biafran Defense Forces are doing back home. So Biafrans, please ignore all these noises. The defense forces are doing perfectly well back home. They are holding the ground and making sure that our land does not fall into the hands of the oligarchy, which are the Fulani Caliphites. And all we can be able to do is to make sure that those in the diaspora are financing the recognition in Washington, D.C. for them to be aware in the international community that there's an ongoing war in Biafra land. and for those back home in Biafra land to be funding the liberation. So the heat we keep firing on. Do you understand? And all this development, all this good work that the Biafran Defense Forces are doing back home is the reason why these coup plotters wanted to topple the government so they will quench that torch. And I'm so happy that the acting prime minister came up the other day in our fundraising and said that torch will never go off in his hands. The torch that our prime minister gave to him, that torch will never go off. And that is why all of them are fighting tooth and nail, because Orabu Fulani has failed. Orabu Fulani has failed to bring down the Biafran Defense Forces. And if you guys, assuming that maybe it's something that can be, put out there in the open for you guys to see the kind of damage that Orabu Fulani did back home, and see how the de facto government in homeland have been fighting assiduously, in making sure they put all those things under control again. And now these certain individuals are coming up again and they're trying to make us go back again to what we have gone past. So we should not allow them to bring those confusion anymore. When you trace whatever they are doing, it falls back to the Nigerian terrorist government. There have been so many confirmations, even from people from the cabinet, have come out here to testify that what we are doing is wrong. So what else do we want to hear? And I want to thank the de facto government and the defense forces back home for not, giving these coup plotters the chance to, to twat or, spoil whatever they have been doing in making sure they put everything in place. I really, really appreciate them. And every Biafran, we need to be praying for them, because at this point in time, they need our prayers. And for those of us back home, please and please and please be security conscious at this moment. Be security conscious at this moment. Make sure you don't stay late out in the night. Once it is 6, 7, please go back home. And once it is past 8, 9, please stay wherever you are. When it is daybreak, you can go back home. Please. Please, we don't need any kind of unnecessary casualties. Please, our people have died enough, and we don't want our people to be dying anymore. The people that we expect to be dying in our land are the occupational forces that are coming to kill us. Those are the people that we expect to be falling and kissing the dust in Biafra land, because they have killed us enough. And the international community have been keeping quiet all this while, where these people keep killing us. And we, the Biafran people, have risen up to say enough is enough. We cannot continue to tolerate this unprovoked killing, unnecessary killings from the Nigerian terrorist government. And that is why we are defending ourselves. And we know in the international law, it's not a crime for you to defend yourself. Even their so-called DSS chief have even told the so-called Nigerians to defend themselves. That is to tell you that the government is already a failed government. They cannot even protect their citizens anymore. Because before a government will come out and tell the citizens to defend themselves, that is to show that the government has failed. And I don't know the reason some communities are having things to do with these so-called politicians in that contraption. I don't know what is so difficult for them to come up and say, okay, enough is enough. The debt in this place is too much. Let's find a solution to this. Okay, everybody should go their own way. I don't know what is so difficult for them to do. Or is it because of their own personal interest? But they can still get those interests when they allow the country to to split, to disintegrate. But we still do business with them. We are not interested in the natural resources. We are only interested in our lives. Our women and children are being killed on a daily basis. Our parents cannot even go to their farms anymore because of these ragtag Marudin headsmen, codename headsmen, but they are terrorists, terrorizing our people in their farmlands, going to their houses at night to murder them in cold blood. The videos and pictures are all over social media, and I believe these people are seeing all these things, but everybody is still keeping quiet, and I don't know why. Does it mean that the life of the Biafran people doesn't matter? No. Now we are telling every one of you that our life matters. And we will do everything humanly possible in making sure that we protect our lives. And that is what we are doing. And we want every one of you to understand that we are not against anybody, but we are doing what we are doing today to preserve our life, to preserve our cultural heritage, to make sure that we did not go extinct in this world, because we have that right to do what we are doing, and we are doing it in an appropriate channel. We are doing it in accordance to the law. So that's just what I want to put out there for every one of them to understand. And we are not going to stop, not today, not tomorrow, not forever. If it takes us forever to continue to fight in defense of our lives, we will continue to fight. So no matter what they do, we will not stop until we achieve Biafra, because it is Biafra or Biafra. So they should just get that clear. Yeah. So Storm, are you there? Storm.
Children of God, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Yes, it is good to be good. I
Storm,
don't.
I beg you. Storm, I won't beg you. You go allow our minister Betty Ford go. I beg.
Okay, no wahala.
I beg me, just chill small for the local tree. They collect fresh air. Yeah. Go and title. Yeah, Honorable Betty Ford, you can have the mic now.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind. Let him go. If he is ready now. Otherwise, I'll carry on.
Okay.
If Tom wants to go, let him go. I'll carry on later.
Okay, Minister, thank you. God bless you. Ada Jesus. God bless you. You know, say when they talk this Iroko tree, they got to say it is so. You know, really there is sometimes. You go enter backyard, go there answer call job like say, you know, already when you are in the zoo, you are an animal. Imagine somebody papa come dey inside bush now, come carry phone because he won't get a network. If you see me there, if na those days when hunters they really work, if you don't fire me since so, people thinking maybe na one gorilla. They go know say now we are there try to contribute, follow my fellow people talk. That one day. Ihe niile zuru oke na Brgie gọọmenti. Ndị ma akwụkwọ zuru oke na Brgie gọọmenti. Ndị amamihe zuru oke na Brgie gọọmenti. Naanị sabo bụ ihe anyị na-achọ gị. Naanị sabo. Naanị sabo bụ ihe anyị na-achọ gị. Naanị sabo. Yes. Brgie government, Brgie people, Biafrans, you guys are very, very powerful. I greet everybody here, just as our brother used to say, all protocol observed. Sister Nkira, I greet you. Toti, I greet you. 1 million, I greet you. I greet myself too. David Nana, I greet you. Emenike, I greet you. Oh, Ebu Sherman, hardcore, I greet you. Angelica voice, when you sound like this, it be like thunder. I greet you, brother. MID, I greet you. Betty, I greet you. Thank you, my able sister. Shuku, I greet you. Tutos, my mouthpiece. Senior one, I greet you. Ade Loyal, I greet you. I greet everybody here. You see, if you cannot learn from this Brgie, that means you will never learn anymore. I want to say something concerning what our brother said here. I don't know who was speaking that time, though I was busy. He said in Olo, I think that should be Olo WhatsApp group, something like that, that they are having cabinet meeting and their governor invited Vam and they make her Adavan Vava make her co-host or something like that. I don't know. And when somebody want to talk, the governor will mute those who really knows the truth or who want to speak the truth. I want the government to look into that, because that person that you are calling your governor is not worthy to be governor. So, because this time around, we don't need to give a chance to any Sabu to operate. Not now again. Just like I was listening that time that one man was speaking from. Immediately, I think it was Totti that came in and shut that person off. And I say, yes, this is kudos. If you want to speak such thing, go to Orabeze, this thing, or you can go to Adavam Vam Vam. These are the kind of people that speak such languages. But for here, we believe doing things right. I was telling somebody, I said, Brgie can never come out to talk to you anyhow or pass information that is not real. When you see some people, they will be telling you, PM is about to come out, you don't sign the billing, you don't do this one, you don't do that one. And I was telling that person that, see, whatever you have not heard from our Minister of Information, you cannot carry it on until Information Minister tell us that this is what is going on, because the government have a way to reach their people. So, and I've not seen anybody in this brigade that will come out, passing fake news. It is not, that person is not from this brigade. Go and check it anywhere. Before brigade will point hand at you, that means you have done something. We don't just do anyhow here. And that is why I respect every one of you here. You will not see where somebody will just come out with one kind of story and, spread it. No. Go and check very well. So you guys are doing very, very wonderful. I respect all of you here from beginning to the end. I respect everybody. Talking about, and that is why I am saying in my own way that the Brigade space is crucial, because it is here that you will learn. It is here. Yes, sir.
Tom, can you hear me? Sorry, it's me that was
Yes, sir.
speaking. And that I want to correct what you just said. Before, the governor invited Jerry with other people, but they gave them a co-host in that meeting.
Which
So
is
it was
wrong.
not the governor that was a meeting. It was not the governor that was meeting. It was those people who were the co-hosts, who were supposed. In fact, they say they belong to Owerri, Imo State, but I have not seen them for the first time in Olu State. But he was saying that he's an indigenous of Olu. I mean, Chiamaka Ajere. I have not seen him all the entire time I've been having meeting there. So there was an argument and some other people that came. So they made them co-host. So when other people want to speak, they themselves have already known the people who are going to attack them. They will mute us. Unless we are writing, we are sending message in a general, it was a general message. So the governor will see it and will be saying, unmute him, we want to speak. But then themselves, we are just muting everybody that was wanted to counter what they were saying. But eventually they all failed. So I just want to put that out. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Whether Nahim mute or other people mute, but calling your enemy and making them a co-host, they're supposed to do where be say they go to ask them questions. If they talk the one way no good, you go mute them. Not because when you give an enemy space to talk, that is why you see them, being in control of the whole team, muting somebody like you. And this is because when you make an enemy, as na onye kwensu bịara mmemme afọ na asabucha ndị bịara there, when you give your enemy occasion food to cook, you go cook anything where like give you. So that is not that. May they not do that kind of mistake next time. It is very, very important. It's just like coming to this our space, just like coming to this our space, and you are making Adavam Vam Vam a co-host, or Ugo 247 Ugo Agboro a co-host. Nobody will speak here now, because when you want to talk the one that you want to talk, in fact, it will not only just mute you, will remove you to the. In fact, if we have power to remove you from the listening station, he will remove you from there. So we should take note to those things, because now what thing they make, then they get all this power. Then that is by the way. Then talking about our defense force. Yes, the truth is that these guys are doing marvelously well. For you to know how powerful that these guys, how rugged they are, I will tell you there is a particular place in Olode. There's a village they're called Amazu. Will I call it Olo, or I should call it also Amazu? You see what the government, the zoo government, if you see what they are doing, these people, Mazi, I think Mazi Onyeka, I don't know the one that is turning hands down. Do you have something to say? Maybe you people should bring him up. Maybe you want to say something concerning, I don't know. So in that place, the government of the zoo are now forcing indigenes by force to form security against our angels, because there's no reason why they will be forming this security without, if not against our angels. Do you see them by force, by fire, dragging people into that security of a thing? That's to show you that they have lost. Go and meet her then. So to show you that they have lost all their soldiers and so-called the Bubago and whatever, they begin to drag people by fire, by force to join, and you will see some of them joining that security of a thing. Mazio Yeka, I beg, if you want to say something, say so that before I continue. I don't really know why you raise up your hand.
Because security issue is a sensitive area, so I wanted so that you cannot go beyond we are not supposed to say, because we have been warned not to discuss security issue. That is why I'm telling that. So okay, go ahead.
This one is not our own. This one is what the zoo are trying to do with our people, because our men, our armies has actually neutralized them badly. So when you go to that particular village, in fact, there's one strong native doctor, based on the information that native doctor happened to be one of the strongest native doctor around that villages. The government have to
Storm, please. No names calling, please. No names calling. Yeah, even
okay.
names. No names calling, please.
Okay, no problem. I can hear you, sir. No problem, sir. No problem. So they have to force the man. I think they have taken the man away, either to be. Anyway, let me just end the matter like this, that our men are doing well. The angels are doing very, very well. So nobody should come up and be telling you that they are not doing anything or they are not working. Our angels are working, and they are working seriously. And they're tired. How on our way go school? How they call them? Tiredless. Yes. So in this Brgie, this is where you will get the real information about what is going on concerning the government, concerning the lobbies, everything.
And I want to use this opportunity to talk to our lobbies, Elias. You shared a post that Adavam Vam Vam, blocked you. Sir, please, that woman doesn't matter. The woman only blocked you because of your good work that you are working to make sure that Biafra comes. So somebody like a Adavam Vam Vam, she is nobody to this struggle. Adavam Vam Vam, I want to also use this opportunity to ask you, why are you going through and fro? It's only the devil that God asked him, why they wake up and down, they say they look for who you want to deceive. Adavam Vam Vam, why are you going to all the platforms? Why are you walking up and down? What are you trying to achieve? So, Mr. Elias, please, this woman should not be a distraction to you. I know you are very, very intelligent and you are a busy person, you are smart. So, it's good when the enemy said, no, I don't want to do anything with you anymore. I think your victory increases. Yes,
So,
your victory.
last question.
You can go on, sir.
Okay, listen. Were you on space on Telegram the day? Because he talked about don't give your enemy chance to be in charge of a platform. That brings me to whenever Mazda K come on space, he will try to go and be co-host. He will always anxious to be co-host. If you not get the co-host, you go anonymous. Were you on Telegram the day we were on Telegram for private meeting? I said that there's something I want to say, but I am not comfortable with this people. I no longer say it. He was pressurizing me to say that thing. Can you remember? He was pressurizing me to say that thing. And I said that I can no longer review more than what I reviewed. You were on Telegram every day. Can you remember?
I think I should remember. I know there was a day that you said that. Yes, I remember, sir. I remember.
Good. So that time I already have the premonition of his tendencies. I already know his tendencies. So when I saw him on that Telegram, I wasn't comfortable to say what I want to say. And he was pressurizing me to say that I can't review more than that. Because I knew it wasn't genuine. I knew. So I have been, so whenever I come to space, I try to be co-host where I can be in charge to distract people. Whenever I say something relevant, he will do something distractive. So go ahead.
Now, talking about that one, sir, I must say that you have wisdom, in that aspect to dictate. You are actually trying in that aspect, because that very day, I don't really know what happened, but I remember that you said that you can no longer speak. Yes, I remember, because I have not really missed any Telegram media meeting. Yes, I think I was there that day. Yes. So, Mr. Elias, this word is for you. This advice is for you, sir. We love you. Biafran love you. Biafran people love you. We love the work that you are doing. And when I said Biafran people, I mean Biafra all over the world. All over the world love you. It's only the enemies that will tell you that they don't love your work. It's only the enemies that will tell you that they don't like what you are doing. So, if Adavam Vam Vam block you, sir, count it as one of the blessings that you have gotten in this Brgie. Adavam Vam Vam is just like a bat. And somebody is saying here that he made one statement. It was when he was angry that he now said that our APM bribed him. Because he doesn't have money to take his children to the hospital, probably to pay the school fees. So he have to look for a means to make money. He have to bring one thing that will make people to come and listen. So, as from that very day that you become an enemy of this government, you are no longer relevant. If you like, come back. If you like, repent. If you like today, let us be seeing you with Jesus Christ one-on-one. If you like, even walk on top of river, water like Jesus did. You are no longer relevant in this government and in this struggle. Because tomorrow, so many of them now will come, because this one that they say that she has started changing mouth. So many of them may, after this speech from our lobbyists, so many of them now may start changing. So I want to make it clear, our lobbyists, Mr. Elias, don't bother when the enemies blocks you. We that are the real Biafrans, we love you. We love you and we will continue to love you. And you as a Sabo, just as I said, though, if you like, descend from, fly from earth here to heaven, just go up the way Paul or Elisha go up. You have no ground here. If you like, walk on top of river. If you like, use 2 bread or even one bread or 1 fish. Feed every entire world. You have no place here, because we will never trust you again. So whoever that is hosting, I want to make it clear again, though we are trying, Sister Nkiru, you are trying. Whenever we detect an enemy having mic, because a single space given to enemy can destroy a lot of things. Not people in this Brgie, but the new people that don't know what is actually going on may start having double mind. So whenever we detect an enemy, because once an enemy hold mic, you should know by first 2 or third words that will be coming out from he or she, you will know that this person is an enemy. So there is no room for giving that person space. So we block the person immediately, we remove that person from mic, so that they will not go and mislead a lot of people out there. We should be proud of what we are doing, because Mazi David, in that platform, talk to your governors, and if you are here and your governors are part of these people that's giving the enemies chance to come and speak, not only to come and speak, you make them a co-host. When your enemy becomes your co-host, every other person there have no power again. If Mazi Totina decided that he doesn't want me to talk, he will mute me. 1 million can mute me. Then the host can mute me. They can remove the mic. And when your enemy is, imagine when your enemy is in that position, that means you are gone. You are nobody there. So please, if you are the governor, you are here, or you are part of the hosts, people that have one rank or the other in your platform, do not give enemy space to speak. That is what I want to say. Our men are doing very well. Our armies, our angels are doing very, very, very good. Just that maybe when we go to the media, this thing, I will release the information clear the way I want everybody to understand it, because we are getting information here in homeland. We know places that those planted zoo people and those enemies, where they are working, things that they want to do, and how they want to achieve this thing. And in that aspect, we need to, when I go, maybe I will find a way, I will go there today to that media this thing, to drop a voice note, so that we will educate our people here in homeland.
Storm. If you have any security report, our Minister of Defense, MID, can go to his DM and they drop any report.
Okay, sir.
You
Okay,
can
sir.
drop any report, or if you have a success handle, he can drop any report to DM. That one is enough. They will see it. Okay.
Okay,
Don't
sir.
hold off.
Okay,
Thank
sir.
you.
Okay, sir. Thank you. So don't panic. As long as you are here, don't panic. We are winning, and finally, we know that we will win. 1 million said, even if it's going to take us 1 million years, it's not going to take us. This is our time now. This is when it will come. So we're expecting that this period, this time, you and I, because I don't want something that I will grow old before they give us, before we achieve this Biafra. And then now, if I'm looking at you, I'll be looking at you with eyeglass and with mpara and with the bending waist. I don't want it. It will come now when we are young, so that you will not kwabi. Anya kwabi together. You will not oringo kamoa. Anya bakwana oringo. You will not any whatever, any issues. We will celebrate it. It is now, not tomorrow. It is now. No, we see guy to bangoromwe. It is now. Anya tawo bangoromaya together. I will give Sister Nkiru drink. I will give Mazi 30. 2 toss, that's my mouthpiece. I will hardcore my man. I will give him because I'm not like worry. Also, now we're born another Holy Communion today. I will Mazi code number. Everybody here attach a. So it is now that we need to do it, not tomorrow. God bless Biafran. God bless Brgie. God bless our armies. God bless every one of us that have been doing wonderfully well. I love you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tom. And please stay safe, okay? Stay safe over there, okay? And you know, I'm so happy that you know, people back home in Biafra land are bringing up this all this information. So some people will not say what we are saying is not true. These are just confirmation that the Biafran Defense Forces are doing very, very, very well back home, and we are at war, and they are doing everything humanly possible in making sure that they are holding the ground. And our duty is for us to continue to fund the recognition, and for those back home, continue to fund your liberation. It's very important because at this point in time that the war has intensified in a very much you know, magnitude. You know, we just need to you know, make sure that the fire doesn't go down. You should continue to fund them more. If you have been doing 1 ejema, increase it to 3 or 5 ejema, because now is the time that they need those your fund in making sure they drive away these occupational forces out from our land. Because immediately we drive all these occupational forces out of our land, we now have Biafra. That's just the fact. Once they are out, we have Biafra. So please, we should just ignore all the noises out there, you know, people trying to, you know, distract us from shifting our eyes from the ball. Everybody needs to, you know, focus, and we should be coming out in mass the way we have been doing for the past 2 weeks now. You know, whenever we have our weekly fundraising, everybody should be coming out. You know, you can just, whatever you have, the widow's mite is very, 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 very important at this point in time. We need every AJ and a gemma that we can be able to get our hands upon as it stands now. It's all about funding, funding, funding. Anything aside from funding, just disregard that nonsense, because people are paying the ultimate price back home, and some people are just coming up on social media to talk nonsense, what they don't even know about. So, guys, please, let's just be focused, Biafrans. Let's be focused. We can do this. Now, Storm said, if we continue to fund this liberation, you know, in mass and aggressively, we will get this Biafra in the twinkle of an eye. The Nigerian terrorist government have already been defeated. The occupational forces have already been defeated. Ife pozo nikita na abu kai wela aziza na paka yota go pochapu nde nke follow ni yote go and you want to wine. That's just what we need. The job have gone so far. The defense forces have done very well back home. That is why you see the legitimate governors, you know, trying to force our people to join that their suicidal military, where they will recruit innocent men and children and, you know, sell them out to the terrorists in Sambisa Forest and, you know, all over the places in the zoo there. And they will just, you know, instead of they equip them, they will equip the terrorists to come and kill those people. So we just need to be focused now, guys, please. The defense forces are doing well. As I will always say, please pray for them. Continue to pray for them. Continue. They need our prayers. There's so much going on. Many of us might not understand, but when you are in the battlefield, you understand now. Udegwe is different from the one of knockouts. You understand? So, yeah, Honorable Betty Ford, you can have the mic now. So, come on.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I apologize for giving it to another person. I do appreciate your concern for us to all have time to speak to our people. My fellow Biafrans, I greet all of you, especially the genuine Biafrans. I greet you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are watching from, your time zone. My people, we are one-minded people and we are loving people. We will always do a disclaimer that we are not here to incite anybody or to make anybody become violent, because we are not violent people. We are builders, we are not destroyers. We are only here to educate ourselves and our families back home, because enemies are there fighting us in our land. So the disclaimer is, generally for all of us. We are just here to educate our people, especially those who need to be spoken to at this time. Ndị be anyị, unu ma na nya na-ekwe m nkwa sị na oge ọbụla m bịa here na m ga na-agwa unu ife unu na-anụ. Unu agwago m ya more than 3 times na ife nwaanyị isi ọcha bi na France ji enwekarị crowd bụ nọọ maka na ọ na-asụ asụsụ be anyị. But anyị ga-elota na ọ bụrụ sọsọ ndị na-asụ asụsụ be anyị bụ Biafra. Ọ bụrụ na ndị nke ọzọkwa welu asụsụ fa na-asụ, anyị nwa ama aghọta. That is number 1. Number 2, bụrụ na ife anyị ji asụkarịkwa oyibo, ọ bụrụ na mụnwa adịrọ m fantastic na English, etoro m n'obodo ndị ọcha, abịa m obodo oyibo as an adult, so my English amadị 100% okay. But if I just try na-etikata ya n'oyibo bụ ka ndị nwa bekee na-aghọta ife anyị na-aga n'aka ndị Fulani, because Fulani bụ nwa nkenke enyi na-achị igwe enyi ọsọ. From calculation, first na Fulani dị only 13 million na the whole Nigeria. Then onye ọbụla na-atụzi ife egwu. Mana ife unu bụ ndị be anyị ga-aghọta bụ na ọ bụrụ this beautiful idea fa ji wee jikọta onwe fa ọnụ wee na-achụ anyị, ọ bụrụ nke fa, ọ nke ndị nwa bekee. Ọ dị unfortunate for us, dịkwa fortunate to them, that na Chukwu tinyere ife fa chọọ na our land, and ọ ife anwa ka fa na-achọ na-ebunyezi ndị Fulani ngwa agha to strengthen them. Ndị Fulani tekizie that advantage ịnala anyị our land, wee Fulanize anyị, Islamize anyị. So ọgbaghara niile a na-adị n'ime anyị, ife nchọ ka ịghọta bụ na oge ọbụla ị nụrụ Biafra, ịnụgo afa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, nụ afa Maazị Ụwazurike. Ọ bụrụ na abụ mfanụ Maazị Ụwazurike, but one good thing Ụwazurike mere anyị bụ Biafrans bụ not through him ka onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wee bido. Even though he never made it easy for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So my greetings, my respect, the honor will always go to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wherever he is. By the special grace of God, I make ekpele every morning. Etu ike kwelum ka Chukwu metụ ndị ji aka n'obi, maka na governors anyị ji onye ndu. We all know that. Then our PM wee pụtakwa following onye ndu. Onye ndu si anyị go and listen to Simon Ekpa. If Njada touch, you see all these things because on adim nanya kandibani, we have short memory. I neluzo kali forces so. Amarom wayo jadiani osiso etua. Ndi Fulani bu ifa nnafa dobelufa. Fa putafa ga chugidie. These people, as tiny as they are, they can walk from the north. So le Fifanag everywhere. Fadelozo na dia Osman Danfodio father seniage deepu Quran na the high sea. Ando nya kafa na bi meifa. and the father be me with anyoma. Makana even ndị Christians na ndị Hindu na ndị ọzọ niile na-preach. Fada eji egbe, fada eji mma. Mana ndị nke a bụ ọ bụrụ na ikwere ọfụ egbuo gị tie Allahu Akbar. So ife nji ekwu ife a now for ndị be anyị. Anụrụ m ka onye ọbụla na-ehelu Mr. Elias. Yes, we have to hail him. He's a nice man. PM, anybody ọ na-eweta ka o sola ịlụ ọlụ, ọ na-enyochasị ndị afọ enyocha ọfụma. But if unu ga na-elota bụ na nni dị ụsọ no ego gburu ya, anything dị mma abụrụ gị nwa mee datin ezigbo ego ka ọ na-eli. Therefore, I need focus n'ịtụ ego. Ọ bụrụgodo wọ na-eje ka iji welie bịa. Anyị etosirozi ka na school anyị ka ụmụ akwụkwọ at this level. Oge ọbụla a na-akọ ogologo akụkọ na-akọ. O nwee ife nchọrọ ịkọlụ ndị be anyị today. Ndị anụnwa na-agbakepụ. Ọ bụrụ ọkwa na fa chọrọ ịgbakepụ ma no ogologo akpịlị. And a very long-term plan. Ka eme ndị maka na fafụrụ anyị azị ndị na-adị stubborn. Ka eme anyị ka anyị dị so impoverished, so poor in our area. And that was not how God made us. But it was artificially made. So that onwere ife ga-adị na be anyị, no seaport, no international airport, no embassy, ebe ị ga-enweta visa wee jee any country ịchọrọ ije. We had this before the war. We had everything. So they impoverished our people so that eje godo gị 1 naira ma 1 penny, 1 eje, yinalo wee lee nwanne gị. Because ndị niile na-achụ ma ndị na-block layers, ifefa na-emu at bụ our APM. Onwere ife ọzọ. And the fan aim at our PM in a way because farmer at that position will position on PM. But let me start from Ojukwu. On the Igbo Melojuku sabotage during the war. On the Igbo sabotage lo wazurike. Ndị Igbo lelu onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị Igbo kitakwa na-achụ our APM. At all corners. So, ane onye ọbụla nọdani jugodo onwe, what do I want? Unu chọrọ Biafra ka unu na-achọrọ Biafra. Unu chọrọ Biafra na nọkọta ọnụ kpanya akpa. Unu mana during the war no Ojukwu adịrọ ready for this war. No go on. Ka ndị nwa bekee gwalụ ndị Fulani ekwekwana that Aburi Accord. If any name will agree there, go on Ukweku too. Ojukwu na refer to him as Jack. Or if Ojukwu na Akwe. Go on Ukweku. But the same people. Bondi ne mifeni na. Una fugo kandi Francis ya chuo Traore. O kunu malo etu ndi na chua isi ya chuani. So they can use anybody to destroy if I name it. You know? So, onye ọbụla lote what Ojukwu went through during the war. Iju onwegi was Mr. Ogenkere, our APM. Was he there? No. The same trend. Oge Wazurike, Mwelu, his own problem with Indibani, was our APM there? The answer is no. Oge Onyendu, Nemenkie, Megide since 2012 or 13, Ogo Bido this IPOB. Welo 2021, Oga Faji Desilia Poche finally for 5 years now. Our APM or not there? No. Then our PM Webido, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, Mmeji Buago. When he started, APM was there, but Ono as one of his ministers. Nyani onenwe nsogbu? No. So Kifuzia kita or step into protecting our PM's position. Nandia food nyelo jukun sobu nye Wazirike nye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nye PM bukwandi nenye kwa nsogbu now. So no oga dimma na anyị nọkata asị, this is what we want. I chọrọ Biafra, and I ga-emie unanimously, na I ga-emie with unity. Na anyị amana agba ofu ofu, no matter what is happening. Because unu check onwere any organization or any group ndị abụrụ ofu nne mụrụfa na-eme ife a ga-enwelili nsogbu. Ojukwu nwere nsogbu a during the war. Only one man a na-akpọ Achuzie. That Achuzie imerana if a na-akpọ bụ one man one bullet. Ọgbagbu onye afọ. If a wee na-ewute Ojukwu so much. Ojukwu wee kpọọ ndị isi niile nọ na different war front. Achuzie anwa nọ bụ na Nkpọ sector. Ọgọ m nwoke bụ a captain nọkwa na Nkpọ sector. Stroke Ogidi. Ọ na-abịa afọ anyị na refugee camp. Ọbịa na akọlụ my dad. Ojukwu wee kwafa meeting. Wee yọba Achuzie. Si anyị agbagbuzina ụmụaka ndị be anyị, onwe onye kpasulie iwe, kama nya ziga onye anwa na another sector. Na ọ ma na ndị abụrụ trained soldiers, no ndị a conscript, wee just bunyefe egbe. Ihe ọnya. So that problem dị then, the way Ojukwu sikwa sort ya ka nlo na anyị nwa ka dị na-eme, onwe ife onwere ebe nọ n'ụwa nsogbu ama ekuni, but o may arise una nọdụ inside wee kpa anya ife ụfọdụ abụrụ ife anyị ga-abịa n'ịntanet na-akọwalụ ndị ụwa na anyị adadinwu united. Ngwa jụọ m kịta onye chọọ recognize Biafra, ọ bụ Baobab ka ọ ga-recognize, ka ọ bụ CRC, ka ọ Brgie. Unafugi. No, the same type, the same people chubalo Ojukwu, chubu Wazirike, chuba Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, jide our PM. All the same people name Ifa. Even self, ndi a gbakepu nke ikpeazụ a, some of them aghọtara ife fa bịara ime. Even ụfọdụ n'ime fa nọ ebe anwa na-eli ego from ndị ọraneze. Ada ndị ochu na ndị ọraneze bụ partners. Imana some of those ministers na-esie amaro her business with these people. Maka ọma agwafa ni abụ an agent. The same thing with Madam Baobab. Madam Baobab an agent. The only thing ogwalo ndị na-esie bụ ni abụ member of People's Club. Man anytime ọ na-ekwu okwu jee welu all her videos ge, ị ga-afụnata ebe Chukwu million na-eme mistake. Because this last one no me now. Ọ si na fa ga-try ka fa na-anọ na high positions. So that if they have their people in high positions, fa na ndị Fulani a na-enweta ife facho. Ọ dị now na formidable media platform. Unafuge ka Chukwu si alapụta. So from that you will know that na nwanyị anwa bụkwa agent. Mana ogwaro ndị otu niile na-esie, ụfọdụ na-esie genuinely from their own mind, believing na ọ ga-ewetelu fa Biafra. Ụfọdụ na-esie maka na facha opposition. Anyị niile nọ ebe onye ọbụla nọ here with different motive. Like mụnwa, nwanne m nwoke oluro dị 15 years, mana my family anyị na-agbadi mkpa. A conscript lie n'okpuru be di mama m ka ejideli ya n'Umunze. Ọ natara luo nwanne echi. Ọnwụ nwanne m nwoke afọ bụ iwe nke m nwa. Enwere m ike ịbịa na this Biafra struggle na-achọ ego ego ọbala maka na ọ ga-adị m ka ọbala nwanne m anwa ka m na-eli. Both my Facebook na my YouTube kalelu 10,000. My YouTube dị 9,000. My Facebook dị 10,000 plus. Ndị be anyị ọ n'oluro gị monetize. But look where amadim case eme monetization because that is not my primary aim. Even biala ebe a bụ ọ bụ na o nwee ife ndị be anyị ga-asị m menwu olufa. Let me do it. Ọ bụrụ penny ka nji atụnye m. So if I need it now, abụrụkwanụ paint anybody's name very colorful. Mo ibia na platform anya na promote ndị eluro oge. We all know some of the things a na-ekwu okwu. But if I tosili ime we focus. Yeah, ijikọta obi ọnụ. As I said earlier, onwere any organization, enwere body more than 2 or 3 people esemokwu adapụta. Ma ndị ọcha ma ndị ojii. We are not the first. After all, ndị America unu for today, bụ Irish. Their slangs today, bụ polished Irish accent. Ndị obodo a buru fajedobe fade. Maka na fa frofa n'anya. Nya obodo ebe mbi. Ndị uchu bụ ndị obodo a mbi na befa. Mana ndị ntutu ogologo ife anyị na-akpọ ndị na-akpọ isi ani. Fa ga-analụfe obodo fa. Onye ndu abụgo fọnụ maka na onye ndu bụ onye obodo a mbi kemgbe onye ndu ji enwe nsogbu fe nwere ike ịtụnye pim fe nwere ike maka na onye ndu na-preach maka ife dị against their interest. Onwego oge m na-alụ ọlụ n'ọfịs well ma kpọ the office mana anyị nwa ọlụ anyị na-alụ anyị na-ama ife ụfọdụ na-aga. Ofu onye Pakistan wee kpọrọ ụmụ ya na-abụ wee kpọ na obodo fa. Welu akwụkwọ ụmụaka a ji efere enu wee na-achịta obodo a. Mana ndị obodo a je n'obodo anwa je kpọnata ụmụaka si na fa bụ ndị obodo a. Mana ejidezi onye ndu ọ bụrụzi onye obodo fa. So Kunu malu no the same trend. I told you people no buro mazi ogenkere our APM kafanacho. Oburo that position APM kafanacho. Ife fanacho but that thing nenya anyi kike. Aijia anuso fog. No buda anyi maka Nigeria they produce anything. Ofan ebunye fangwara. Fajeje bundi bani. Maka na bani waga bụ exactly the spot ebi fefa na achọdị. Ndị bani si na onye atụrụ inu kọwalia inu na ego eji nụọ nnie na n'iyi. Ọ bụrụ ife niile ka m ga na-akọwala unu. So ife anyị ga-eji wee defeat ya ma ndị obodo a ma ndị Fulani ma ndị nzuzu ndị ụfọdụ aghọtara na Nigeria can never be won because of the geographical position of Nigeria and the demography. Onwero ndị fuli befananya na Nigeria. Ndị nna agwakwa ife a bụ ndị be anyị o. And those of you on Abu Peter Obi pụtara ana ka mami water una ne agbasie. Before Peter Obi abịa distract ndị be anyị ọ bịala obodo a. And obodo a ka a na-anọ na-asafa nchi isi. Maka na ndị obodo a aṅụghị iyi na Biafrans ama agala onwefa. Mana ike nke Chineke anyị niile gbakọtakwa ọnụ dị together because God ade help kwa onye ade help onwe. Anyị jisi ike jikọta ọnụ anyị ga-emeli ma ndị obodo a ma ndị Fulani. I was hearing one of my sisters oge na pap. Ọ na-asị na ndị agbagokwa anyị round. Yes. Fa agbago anyị round. Mana ike nke Chineke. aga adonye fancha na akpa bulubu na ugwu. Faga bụ my new na ani anyị maka onye ndu prophesied it. Onye ndu sifa na fabiarana na famana. Maka no, where our people are now is not anywhere in the north or anywhere in Yoruba land. We are in our land. So law or iwu megidel na ị ga-edefend onwe anyị. Anyị ama nọ na-ene ndị a n'anya si ka a galụkwa ịkpa anyị sabotu a kpọkwa anyị sabotu enu kpọọ anyị sabotu anyị. As long as anyị nọ na be anyị fa wee bulu anyị ngwa agha bịa igbu anyị, anyị nwere right everywhere all over the world to defend ourselves. So my people, do not keep dwelling on all these distractions. That is exactly what it is. You all know where it is coming from. We all know where it is coming from. That destruction or the distraction, it cannot work this time around. It is all dependent on us. Our reaction. Bife gagwa mandi oboda. On the oboda. To see if they negotiate with us. Because so oshi kafane ezu mmanu anyị na gas anyị without ikwu penny. Obulu na befafa segi na section 1, subsection 1 of Theft Act, but the intention to deprive the other of their whatever you have stolen permanently, with intention to keep it permanently, you know, as your own. Onwe fu kesi kwoti. But oshia nwafana ezu anyị oburo fadeloti as theft. Ibia befafe weli immigration rule we kejiegi. Ebulu slave. Ina lolu itosiri ilu. So my people, on ewute m so much. Manna afu ife ha na-aga. Maka anu ma ada ajụ onwe m si, ndị a na-agbakepu like this. Ndị a na-ekwe ka esetụlụ ife within quietly. Kedu ife facho? What do they really want? Onye gwalfa na-etu a ka esi eme freedom fight. Unu mana Bill Clinton bụ onye bịa dozie ndị obodo na ndị IRA. Ndị obodo na ndị island fanụlụ kpata fana anụ ọgụ wee lukwe echi nke fana anụzi kịta bụ ọgụ sense. Mana isiokwu bụ na fana bụ adịrọ na mma. And ọfanwa na-achụ anyị. Ọ bụrụ ife ga-abịakwube n'oyibo. Ụlọ mana ndị a bụ ndị ọjọọ. Fa bụ ezigbo ndị ọjọọ. Mana ọ dị mma ka ndị be anyị ghọta. Maka ofu bịalụ nya na-asị m onwere ọkwa ife na-egosi na a na-eme Biafra n'obodo anyị. Nsị a ọkwa etu a oge onye ndu nọ. There was a day onye ndu nọ na program. Anụ nọ na program ya ọ batara ana nwete the alert ajoin am. Onye ndu na-ajụ maka sit at home emekwa n'ụmụahịa. O si n'ezianụ ndị iberibe. Ya nwa bụ onye ụmụahịa na ada eme sit at home na bie. So anybody na-abịa kịta ime no APM melu na nka ada eme. It has been on. Everything is happening. And our men on ground agwala nyanya adịsna na-akọ akụkọ feba. Mana ndị anwa ada complain. Fana complain ugodo bụrụ ife anyị ga-abịa ebe a sachapụ ọnụ oge ọbụla na-eme ka ndị ụwa malụ na nke me nke ọzọ emero. Even o nwere onye njụ n'ime ndị a niile na-agbakepụ. Ọkwa okwu ndị a ka ọ na-agwa m. Ọ sị na ụkwụ a na-akwụfa na-etosiri ịdị na-akwụfu ya ka ewelie na-enye ndị men on ground. Mgbe esi men on ground or complain ọ sị m na fa na-ata afụfụ. Na fa na-ata afụfụ. Ọ ife a bụ reason Brgie a fight onye isi anyị kịta. Ụmụnne m, ejirọkwanụ ị na-fight the enemy, ị na-fight within yourselves. How do you think we are going to succeed easily? Ọkwa anyị nwa na-prolong this thing, no? We are the ones prolonging it. You fight with Madam Bao. You fight CRC, we fight. Brgie, everybody fighting Brgie. Can't you ask yourself, what is this Brgie? When Charles de Gaulle was fighting, was it Hitler or fighting a war? He left his hometown in France and came to UK. Charles de Gaulle was fighting from UK, and he was the chief of army command and everything. And when everything settles, he went back to his country. So Brgie, Biafra Republic government in exile, is not the first. It's not even number 100. So many countries fought from exile. So why is it that Ngozi ga fight Brgie, CRC, and all the rest are now fighting Brgie? As if to say you people are fighting for a different thing altogether. So ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, unu egezi na ndị anụnwa a na-use wee na-brainwash unu. Because all the India ka nwa bekee na-use. Etu akafasi fight Ojukwu, fight Wazirike, fight Onyendu, fight ya PM. Nke dolu unu niile anya. The same thing. Why don't we say no to this? Unnecessary division. Because farmer na ikwe ike megide ife some of us anwụsịsịa ma anya funa Biafra, mana Chukwu amekwe aga m afụ Biafra. Before obu ajụọ m oyi maka ọnwụ my own brother. Iwu bụ na m ga-afụlili Biafra, no matter how old. So this is the spirit I'm begging every Biafran to adopt, cultivate it, and adopt it. Assimilate it. Let it work inside of you. Let it be like a burning fire inside of you. Yesterday, I made mention of somebody, how these churches, you know, the CEOs and all these rich Biafrans should be sent a message. Because we cannot be protecting their businesses and their homes for them. Just like that. They should be sent a message and they should be taught how to do the online donation. For anybody to tell us that, oh, they are scared. Scared of what? Obo no lottery can aba etu esi made this donation. They will all learn how to do it. It is their duty to learn how to do it. And you can sit in your office and use the link and make the donation. That is exactly what we need now. Because PM has finished every work. The only thing remaining now by our homeland, Kaichu Pusia ndi omekome a ju na Biafra land, including some of those governors. Fani di Kachopofa. Makana Fabro part of us. Some of them like Kedafa Nka Nakpo Nkogonogoji before Hope Uzodinma. What's his name again? The governor before Hope Uzodinma.
Then you have Okurawusa. You have Ihedioha.
No, not Ihedioha.
Okorocha.
Okorocha. Okorocha is not an Igbo man. No. Onu ne anyani ro onye Fulani.
Also that's not no Johnny Igbo when they have 100% Fulani. He said it, he admitted. How the church and that is true.
Yes. that man abụrụ onye ọ bụrụ onye Biafra, onye Hausa, onye Fulani, Hausa Fulani, and so many of them nke military war now.
Ike Nwachukwu
Ike Nwachukwu is
many
not
of them. Emeka Ofo, many of these people.
So many of them. So my people, we need to remain together and strong. When there is anything, we need to settle it. We need to settle it, because by now we should know where our problem is coming from and devise a means how to resolve it. Oburu ife niile anya abịa na-ekewa ndị nke eje na-akọ ndị nka na-akọ ndị nka, anya na-eme ka ndị enwere uche. Ka ezi ife gosi na ịgụrụ akwụkwọ, ma na some of us gụrụ akwụkwọ. You know, onwero these people fan enwekwa nsogbu too, because fan ne feel na fa the intelligent, but fan nwere ana nsogbu, they come back and resolve it. Like when during the time they were in Berlin sharing Africa, they came ndị Britain na ndị France na anọg unu mana enwe francophone country na France na Cameroon, where English speaking one and French speaking one, or ebe fa na-azọ African nations. We have to really tell these people na anya bụrụ chattel or commodity a na-ele. I nwere right to be on our own. And how do we do it? Or by fighting each other? We're not finding shit hole. We have to come together. We have to work and fight sensibly. Oburo ndị nka je nọdụ na space nka, ndị goza nọdụ na nke ọzọ, anya na-akọ ọnụ, anya na-nickname, anya na-promote to people a need to be promoted. This is not how to fight, my people. Onye dene brainwash unu, onye nke bịalụ nya jugidem. Nya, nsi na ịbụ adult, je nọdụ na any group bụ your choice. Because this is it. Stay wherever you choose to belong. Nobody is a child here. But if you are working together, work together and let it be seen that you are working together. Stop paying lip service. If I bro olili nwa kaibia, or bro Christmas kaibia ku. If I bu ife neli obalu munna anyi no. And we need to be calculative. We need to be mentally tough. I'm not surprised at what is happening, because I'm not the trend. Ndiocha Jesu anyi. Using Undifane use very well. But it is left for us to say no to division, to say no to separation. And even if we are together, it may for get penalized. Because I'm number PM no enye some people suspension only for the chupufa. Sifa no do go do nakuku. Kandi get ndi ready luolu kafa luolu. And that same power still exists. So my people, we need this funding like no man's business. Funding. Oburo ikonu. More nickname mumado. More your your lobbyist in Akpalia. Ekpalisianya, you shake your body as a big boy. You have done a big deal. No. You are making yourself look very, very stupid. Before those pursuing you, they will say, oh, don't worry, we know how to get them. And this is it. We have to say no to all this gullible attitude and behavior. Akpara ananyaka, ozugbo anya koba sebe, na-eme nke ọzọ, rapu ifai tosili di na-eme. You know, this is for our own benefit, for the benefit of our children and benefit of our grandchildren. That our brother Kuloku yesterday, Okukwaloku today briefly, I've forgotten his name. If any no the on point. Maka ọ bụrụ na mmadụ na onwe skin gị cancer dị ya, doctor si na ya ga-ebepụ ya ịjụ. The only thing ọ ga-eme bụ na spread na-aga. But onye ndu si na ị ga na-ebepụ cancer na ya da agwọ cancer. So, nwere ife dịka negotiation with anybody. Anyị chọọ Biafra, ka anyị nweta Biafra nọdụlụ onwe anyị bụrụ a nation of our own. So that anytime ndị Fulani kunikwala again, etu a ụmụ Usman Fodio si kunye now, fa kunye fa bụrụ a nation of their own. And your mind there our business. This is where we should all be focusing on what we actually wanted and how we are going to get it. I know it's not easy, but let us just say no to being brainwashed, to being distracted, because once somebody disorganized again, it can take years and during that period of time, or maybe you know, Oga inatasi na January, agwakwala mfasi, Jenusu nwanyị a with an injunction against her. Oga oka nwetero grounds etu a. Abukwanu monye nwere ebe okwu m ga-elu. I was ignored. Mgbachinu nkịtị. Ọ bụ na ewete that injunction against her n'oge, o melu ebe olu today. And anya menwe ụdị nsogbu anyị nwe. Nwanyị we maybe go so many things. And all the same line of people, the same link. Ne use ye ifa. Amaro mwa ya ibu ndi ojii ji welu ndu anyị na achụlụ ndị ọcha aja oge ọbụla. By now we're supposed to be so tough. So tough that you can't penetrate into us. You know? Oburo our blood. Ka ga-eji na-eme one Nigeria. Ndị ọcha bịa oge ọbụla fe nweta ife fachọ. Nigeria to
biko ọ bụla ga-ekwetok small ka m gwa ụlọ ebe m chọrọ igosi ha ndị na omkịta na ka njọ submission po biko just 1 minute.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Biko ndị chọrọ iji present ihe gbasatara fundraising and ha na omkịta biko. Biko my people, sorry to interrupt. I don't used to do this, but it's imperative. There's something I want to say so that I will not forget it. My lady, you have said very, very wonderful things, and I love the way you present things. And there are things I want to correct us, even myself. Sometimes we make that mistake through our utterances, unknowingly, because we cannot. These people now, one, we are not divided. We are one. What you see, anybody that is a more part of us, you see the person as enemy. Okay? And one, we don't have men on ground, please. It is we or media here will be able to push out what others will listen to. We don't have men on ground. We should take note of all this. And again, please, what the enemy wants us, there was the day our brother here want to say something about Urobo. I quickly jump into it because I know what the enemy is using. Enemy want division. I strictly telling us we should address issue without measuring name of people, because that will give division. As we all know here that our land has been infiltrated, most of these people that are doing all this thing, you cannot beat your chest, swear for them that you know that they are Igbo. None of us can do that. None of us can do that here. Okay? When we continue having this saboteur, we know how they increased. When others are struggling to survive, giving 20 pounds, they had their own money completed. They occupied leadership structures. There was this litigation, this legal battle against Almas Tobacco will be the first ever legal fight against enemy, against saboteur. Okay? And more that is coming. Since this 1970 date, there was never a chance to that. So, and we're looking forward to those in homeland to do their own in a way that everybody will see it to serve as a deterrent to them. There was never a time Saboteur was punished. Let us don't give any room to come into us, which is their stock in trade. Let us treat each the way it is. Okay? The same people they are instigating, trying to demonize, trying to plant their seeds to continue giving bad name were the same people that are carrying this thing on their head every time, that are giving died for it. So we shouldn't allow enemy to use that, helping them. If you want to, I don't holier than thou is one of the things that destroy people. Okay? You can't say to it if they call you a truthful person. You want to be sincere, then you are giving enemy what they will use tomorrow against you. When they start using it against you, you'll be complaining why you gave them room to that. That is why I hate Okamalama P2B. Okamalama Charity they say begins at home. Please let us avoid all this little thing, because we were giving enemy platform to continue that divisive narrative, which they have done for many years. Treat each the way it is, and particular person, treat it and condemn it without mentioning name of people. Okay, I am telling all this, and again, please, my people, I am calling our information minister. We don't have to waste time. There are security measures that need to be taken without delay. Please organize private meeting. We have things we can put in places. We can't tolerate any iota of any sabotage. It takes us to bring highest oath in our land for anybody that's serving us to take it. Yes, the person will take it. If you refuse to take it, let things stay aside. We can no longer tolerate this. And those at home, the message we are telling you, we are not divided. Anybody that is truly part of us, even if you sabotage, they push you into sabotage. You realize that you have made a mistake. You come up and apologize because you know that you have we see it in you. But when you see them continue without remorse, it's calculated attempt. They calculated it is not by mistake. And most when you hear some ghost workers that are in Nigeria governors are paying, most of them are in abroad, the ghost workers. All these people you see that are sabotaging us here, they are being paid by Nigeria governors and presidency. And whenever they want to use them, they go into so place, go there, go and penetrate. Okay, that is what you see. No, a true Biafran blood that will just be sabotaging what we're doing now. I don't see any of them as a Biafran, no matter the name they're answering, until DNA tests prove otherwise. I'm saying this repeatedly, so that we will not be giving our enemy chance to use what will divide us against us through our utterances. Number, please forgive me. I just want to shift this in. I have a place to attend. Those who want to go and share about funding of our liberation and the recognition. So the president of that union of this thing, he just called me now. I'm going there now. Thank you so much.
Before you leave, isi anya kpozina onwe afọ isi anya kpozina fa ka anyị ga-esi na reply to them.
Onye mee ihe ọmụbọsị anyị ebe a, one of our brother weta si kpọọ ndị Urobo afọ maka ofu onye nsị ya mbala emezili ya. Ọnwa onye mere ihe dị otu a kpọọ bụ onye ihe o mere afọ abụọ.
Aghọta m nke afọ ọ ndị na-echedo obodo anyị isi anya kpozina fa onwe afọ isi anya kpozina fa ka anyị ga-esi na-ekwu okwu ndị na-eche.
No men on ground. And we have been told this several times by our means of information. No men on ground. So because enemy use that language, our saboteur use that language, and I had use this language. Thank you.
Nya ka nna jụnụ gị ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ dịka ị refer to them, anyị ga-asị na ndị na-echedo obodo anyị.
BDF or BLA. That is the hand you have.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
No one.
My people, you know that Uncle Denamba took over, but I thank all of you for listening to me and giving me this opportunity to speak to my people. Let us remember our funding, please. That's the thing we need most now. Let everybody try. All hail Biafra. Thank you so much, everybody. MID, you can speak while others are coming.
All right. Thank you very much, Sister Wanda Betty. Thank you very much for at least your assistance. Really appreciate. So please, we have you. Yes, MID. Are you there, sir? Okay. If we don't have you, if you are not there, close your mic. Can we allow you to go, Sister Tuto? Are you there?
Yes, so I'm here.
Okay. Good evening, ma. Good evening, ma.
Good
From here,
evening,
you are
my
welcome once
brother.
again.
Thank you so
Yes.
much. But where is the MID? Not when I talk now, he will say, I'm in a hurry, I'm in a hurry. I think except he's not close to his mic. Except he's not
Yeah.
close
Go
to his
ahead,
mic.
please. Mhm.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, Biafrans. Sister Nkiru, we are still here. Thank you, our co-host. Thank you for teaching me again today to be co-host. Hardcore, MID, Minister Betty Adia, all of us that have gathered here. Thank you so much. And we'll still continue on the topic for the day. Sister Betty, please, next time you come on space to talk to people, always try and, add English so that those of us from Itayana, we put all of them together, they'll also be able to understand what the message you are passing out to everyone. Yes, I know we need the dialect, yes, but we were all blank. We did not even understand what was happening. So supposing people from Itayana and another region logged in, they will not understand anything. Yeah. Not only to Minister Betty, please, to every other one that may want to come in. You can use your language, fine, but at least try and mix it so that others can understand what you are saying.
My apologies. I spoke to them like that, and I said it in my dialect that if other people, because they always come to my platform, some will call me, oh, you people on the space, we don't understand what all the things you say there. You use English throughout. I was telling them what you just said, that why we use English is that Biafra is mixed. I said it, but in my dialect, I was telling them that if we have to speak everything in our dialect, that the other people will not also understand, that they should pardon us for speaking in English. That will enable other people or everybody be on the same level and on the same page. My apologies.
It's okay, sister.
Yeah, thank you.
It's okay. You're welcome. So our topic today says why the Brgie space is crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity. And then with this, you have to fund BDF. As our sister has been preaching and we've been on this topic because today we had a resurrection morning with a very good anointing that dropped on every one of us today from our lobbies. Obong Mazi Elias. You see, my people, this is the only place that we have to gather. It is a platform that makes us to operate outside the control of those that wants to silence us. So we have the voice to speak, and this is the only place that our voices can be heard. And then we have to pass out critical information. We have to share what is happening with our security back home. We have to share and expose what the terrorist Nigerian, what they are doing to us back home. So in this topic for today, we wanted to, hear from everyone how the insecurity is affecting them and how they were able to use the Brigi space to, have more awareness on how to tackle the security challenges that we have at home. So I don't know if this topic will also be, continue tomorrow because it is very, very deep. Because I was jotting down some points that we could deliberate on to know how important Brigi space is. So I don't know if I should go ahead. I should continue my submission.
Continue.
Okay.
Yeah, continue your submission first. Yes, yeah.
Thank you
Continue.
so
Yeah.
much. So as we know, we use this platform now to combat every misinformation and propaganda
that the enemy is to pass out there, or anything that will misinterpret our Biafran struggle. So, and this platform also help us to do what? Prepare for international advocacy. In this platform, we have the ability and the space to do what? Talk about how Nigeria has killed our human rights. Yes, and with all these evidences, they can gather for international advocacy. So in this platform also, we want people to share. How does this space help you to safeguard yourself back home? We don't, expect you to come and say, my village, this happened because BDF were here, they went. No. You can use alphabet or symbols. You can say, I am from community A. Because of Brgie space, I was able to get information that guided me from the terrorist Nigeria. And in this location B, our BDF did like this, did like that. Then you have to tell us, how did this space help you? Not only you, even your people back home, even protecting your lives and properties. How did you able to get information from this space that made you to run away from the threat of from kidnappers and all state actors? How did this space help you? You understand? And we're also talking about funding our defense. How did this Brigi space help us in transparent and accountable fundraising to be able to fund our BDF? Did the space give you the right information? Did the space guide you? Or were you more confused when you joined the space? Were your questions answered on how to fund BDF? So these are the things we want to hear people chip into it. You understand? How does this space allow even those in diaspora to pass message to their people back home for their safety? How did this space help those in diaspora to also fund their liberation? Was the space securing your identity? Were your identity exposed? We want to know how this space has helped us in our quest for freedom. How will this space support the long-term capacity building for Biafra self-reliance? You understand? Do we need more topics in this space? What else do you think we can add that can pass information to our people back home? So how can the Brigi space be used for strategic planning and coordinating of community defense? We need people to, give us suggestions. If you know it has helped you, can you voice out so that you can give encouragement to other people? Because we have come to realize that no matter what you do, there is bound to be critics. And there's a proverb that says, if you dance on top of water, your critics will still accuse you of raising dust. You understand? That is what we are fighting out here for. Do you have any idea of what we can do in this space to improve the outcome? Do you have any idea on what we can add to this space to contribute to the broader goal of Biafran self-determination? Please, we need this information. Did this space help you one way or the other? Did this space information help to protect yourself from the danger from the terrorists? We need this information so that it will guide us and also guide our government. Okay, now for me, I have learned a lot from this space. Yes, I have to be very, very sincere. I have learned a lot from this space. And to be honest, you can see that whatever we are doing, somebody is following us, somebody is watching us. If you listen to when our lobbyists came this morning, about Mazi Elias, the intellectual lobbies that we ever had, I was so shocked when he mentioned Rosa. Did you hear when he mentioned Rosa? Did you hear? 1 million you were here. Did you hear when he mentioned Rosa? That Rosa is spreading propaganda. Are you people hearing me at all?
No. Yes, so we can hear you.
Yeah, did you hear that? He mentioned Rosa. So it means that they are following up in everything that we are doing. And he said he's spreading propaganda. He even mentioned Ugo 419. So all the things that we are doing, people are listening, people are watching. And that is the more reason we must add more nutrients to our Brigi space. That is the point I wanted to raise. And I really love what God did in this second coup. My brothers and sisters, let me tell you, this second coup plot, this action that they just took is more dangerous than the first one. And see what the space helped to curtail. This space helped to immediately raise the awareness to our people to understand that this is what is happening. In the first accountability, we were all looking at Ngozi, and we even forgot about the people that followed Ngozi, because we believed that those that were left behind are angels. We looked at them as professors and doctors. So we did not really believe that there could be another disaster. But this second one now has separated, and the volume is much. I believe if Sister Betty will update us, you will see that initially there were 3%, maybe there are even 0.5% left in the cabinet. Because this second wave has taken more people out. And the smaller we are, the better. The smaller we are, the better. So our defense funding is very, very important. This Saturday is another day, my people. All that we are saying, if you are confused, come to Brgie space. Ask your questions. Do not go to any other platform so that you will not be confused the more. You can rightly see that our lobbyists are with Brgie. Our attorneys are with Brgie. Our BDF are with Brgie. What else do you want? What other confirmation do you want? The only thing that is left for you is to keep on getting confused, because where you are going, there is no truth. Where you are going, they'll give you false information. So Brgie space is very, very crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity. Come here and get updated information on how to guard yourselves and your family back home. Come here and get information on where you have to put your money, so that you don't go and give I don't know who your money and Emma Lailai Mohammed, because they rightly say that the money that you put into that account is not for defense. These people are beginning like Ngozi. They have told you the truth. Ngozi will always tell you, our fundraising today is for humanitarian purposes. She is very sincere to tell you. And I don't know who has told you what the fund that you are putting in the account is meant for. In fact, he has not told you, but she has told you it is not for defense. So only God knows what they are collecting this money for. And from what we are seeing, nothing more than to fund the court summon of Ngozi. Please, my people, buckle up for this Saturday. And please always pledge what you can redeem. Please, we are not doing competition, because the government needs to know exactly what we have and what we don't have. Don't come out and pledge large amounts of money that you will not be able to redeem. Please, if it is 1 AJ, bring it. 1 AJ, bring it. What we have at hand is much better, far, far better than what we have not seen. So I yield my mic here. Thank you for this opportunity you've given to me. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much. Please, can anybody see our co-host here? Because from my end, it seems like I'm not seeing everybody, and
you are the only co-host that is left.
And why is it that I can't see those that are requesting from?
Only MID is requesting for mic now.
No, MID is already on the mic, but those that are requesting directly, I can't see them. Like my brother thought is even, I can't find him on the listening session. Do you find him on the listening session from your side?
Hold on, let me check. 30. No. He's not here.
Okay. You know, we all know that our host is really very busy today. So I don't know if she can hear me. But please try to look if you can help us just send the co-host again to Totti, so that he can come up, please. Because right now he's trying to request, and trying to come up, but I can't find him. It's very, very difficult for me to find him. I can't even find him from the listening section. So please, Auntie Kiro, if you have the opportunity to help us out, you can bring a Mazi Totti up. He's really requesting from the mic. Well, I can't find him from my end. So that's it. So I think MID, our MID bridge is not available as still at the moment. So I'll go straight to Biafran Liaison. So I think he was the last speaker I brought up. Biafran Liaison Brian. Are you there, my brother?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi. Good evening from here.
Good evening, everybody. Hey, there,
Hey, hey.
Hey, that language. I forget that your proverb you give. You say if anything to remove. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Which one? 1 million. Which one? I did not hear him too clearly.
Maybe you should remove his earphone. Okay.
Language. Mazeleas was here. You said you if anything to remove, another one will come back. That's how you speak it in Calabar.
Okay. I said.
That's how you.
Okay, let me say it again. I say, Ede, Ede Daka, Ede Da.
Yes.
Ede Daka, Ede Da.
Esereda, Esereda.
No, not Ede, Ede, E-D-E-T, Ede.
Okay. Edereda, Edereda.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to the topic we say why the beer is crucial. And facing is found. Yeah, one of the reasons.
My brother, are you sure we are going to enjoy your submission today? Because I don't know where you are. If you're using headphone, the network is breaking, and we are in season. So please.
Okay, let me come with my the other phone. Come, another phone.
Okay, that would be better, so that we'll be able to hear you very well. All right. So thank you. While we wait for Mazi Brian, Mazi Liaison Brian. So just try to fix your gadget and come back, please. Thank you. So so this topic we have here today was suggested by one of us and one of our big auntie, hey. So and it has really gone far. It has really brought us that far since morning. And it seems like our people did not really understand this topic very well. And that was the reason why I guess, our big auntie tutor was trying to, emphasize on that once more so that our people will be able to. Sister tutors, now you go put crucial. Don't say this one, you go put crucial. The thing itself, if they go look at, you ever know our people, this English, you ever know our people they hate English. You don't go put something to put important, you put crucial. They don't tell whether they find the meaning of that crucial since so. The thing confuse many people. I don't go feel like you. So that's why, as we bring the topic, me and you supposed to fairly break and down so that our people will come know where they want to dive in. Because they don't know whether na crucial. Now they want to go check for Google now or the insecurity, because insecurity make them understand that one very well. So when you got talk crucial, so but people, that crucial, the other way, see the way we cruise in this space. So Saturday we run out 247, 24 hours steady. So and you see the way we educate our people, and we know they come with any kind of negative energy. We always come with positive vibes. So so that is one thing we should understand. So the good thing is that why is our space crucial? Biafran space, the Biafran government in exile. Why is this so important for Biafrans? At this time when Biafrans are facing insecurity, and this is a fact. With this platform, we have been able to pass a lot of messages. We have been able to lend and extend our voices even to those places where our voices couldn't have been heard. And this platform, coming together, under the Brgie space, has really educated and enlightened, so many of us, to the extent that we have now even become, the gatekeepers, of this government. And it is so fruitful, because it has been a very, 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 very long time experience, seeing Biafrans coming together in one unity for one purpose, sharing ideas, regardless regardless the any kind of temptation, any kind of storms that we are going through. We always skate through. We always have the sense of unity. We always come together. And what is that thing that is unifying us? It's because we have our bylaw, we have our charter. And apart from our bylaw and our charter, if we do not have a platform like this, where on a normal basis we can always have access to, whenever we want, and always come in to share ideas, relate to one another, and make sure that we expose those hidden agendas of the zoo terrorist state. How the zoo terrorist army always come into our land. We have been exposing them, telling the world that they are coming in with armor tanks, that there's war going on in Biafra land. So many people will not believe, because these things that we see, on X, on our social media platform, where we'll be able to, where our people, even in the back home, in the homeland, because they are in the front scene, when these criminals, when these invaders and these occupiers always come in. So they will be the first, to always get the first information. And the so-called journalists, the so-called criminals, these evil people who never want anything good for us. Is it the BBC? Is it Chinese? Is it the local or whatsoever? They never visit Biafra land, and if they visit Biafra land, they go to the criminals. They make sure that even before entering any Biafra land to do their job, they make sure they go and make sure they have contact with one of the terrorists. If they are coming to your village or your community, the Igwe, the so-called Igwe, or any of the criminals that has already been their stooge, that have already been planted in your midst for so long, that has already turned you all to a puppet, they will contact that one first, and they will do whatever they want to do, and then we go. You understand? So whatever they say, that is it. So they don't really take any message from the roots, from the grassroots. So they keep doing all these things to to suit their agenda, to suit themselves, to please themselves, to for them to be able to always achieve or accomplish whatever agenda, whatever evil agenda that they want. So whenever when you are in a society where there is no information, there's no credible information, and you are relying on their media, that is the reason why you see the slaughtering of 200 people in Benue State, because these people, they don't give them the accurate information. They lack information. Even most of all this teaching that we are teaching here, because they have succeeded in conditioning the mind of the people to the extent that they don't even reason anymore. They don't reason anymore. The worst situation that most of them are finding themselves today, they are hungry, and this hungry, when they are starving, it brings more of this insecurity, because at least they cannot go to farm, they cannot do anything. When they go to farm, they get killed. Even in their homes, they still get killed, and they chase them to IDP camps. And those people who are supposed to do the farming job and all these things, now nobody is even talking about. Everybody is not trying to save his life. And those farmers, at least for now, what are they going to eat? How are they going to survive? Is it the useless terrorist government? what are they doing? They don't do anything. And so because they also allow those things to happen, so that is one thing I want us to understand. Because you see, under the Biafran government in exile, this space, the spaces we have been hosting, or using this platform X, the Biafran government in exile have been making very good use of this platform X to make sure that they disseminate a very, very, very important messages that has enlightened and awakened the mind and the consciousness of our people. So, and this is very, very important. And I really encourage each and every one of us who always, find it imperative to always gather here, who always find it a task for us to come here to share these ideas. Because without we gathering here, without sharing ideas from one another, I think we wouldn't have been able to make it that far. But today, here we are. We always stand in the foundation of truth, because we have a charter that is based on truth, fairness, justice, and equality. So as long as we continue to stand on that foundation, I believe that we are heading ahead of our victory. So Biafra is here. Biafrans, we have to continue to understand the importance of we coming here every day, spending our time, our sleepless time, our sleepless nights, and all this while making sure that our people is not being deviated from the right course. So these are more of the sacrifice that each and every one of us are willing and ready to do more to make sure that the kingdom of God is being restored on this earth. So it is very important that we now understand now the importance and why the BROGIE space is crucial for Biafrans, facing insecurity. So, and now we must fund our Biafran Defense Forces, because these are the people who are in charge of our homeland. These are the people who are taking care of our borders, making sure that the same things that we experience in Benue State and other parts of the zoo does not happen in Biafra territory. So we must acknowledge them, we must support them, we must pray for them, and we must continue to ignore every negativities, every gossiping, every false news, every false narratives that might be coming from anybody. It doesn't really matter who that person is. I just want us to understand one thing today. Please, Biafrans, if you know that you want to continue to stand on the right path, listen, Biafran, we have a charter. We have the bylaws, So, and we also have one government. We don't have two. We don't have two. We have one government, and this one government has already been vindicated. It is left for you. It is left for you. It is left for you to decide and to choose if you want to go to hell or you want to come to Biafra land. It is left for you to decide. It is left for you to choose. You understand? Because it is your tongue that is in your mouth that you use to count your teeth. It is now left for you, to decide where to stand or where not to stand. Because I'm not going to be the one to tell you to take side or tell you where to stand. Because I hear so many of you ranting, saying all sort of manner of nonsense. I don't know what is your problem. If people think that people can get paid, if people can be bribed, and if people can be so cheap and so useless, you think that people like us, or maybe so many others, are also in the same category like you. Look, let me tell you, there is something about me I don't know about any other person. I am very, very, very satisfied and contented with whatsoever God has given to me. So it doesn't really matter. See, I don't see your treasure or anything, because one, I'm a king. Because I know that I am a king. I'm blessed. So you can't entice me with nothing. That is just the fact. You see, that my 1 cent that I went out and labored for and get, it is more important and more precious to me than that your thousands of a German that you want to give me without laboring for. It is an insult to me. For me, personally, it is an insult to me. You don't tell me, you don't try it. You don't come and tell me, please, hey, my brother, you try, don't worry, just take this. If you don't know me, I am telling you, because first of all, it's like an insult to me. Because I will first of all, what was the meaning of this? Maybe in your mind, you are trying to appreciate me. Yes, fine. But don't try that. Don't try it.
I'm not a beggar, and I can never be. I work, I labor for anything I have, and I'm very, very happy because I know who I am. I'm a Biafran. It doesn't really matter what I'm passing through today. That is the reason why, because I know in my father's house, there are many mansions there. Of course, even though you can't see, but I know. So you can't give me what I have already. It doesn't really matter. I cannot even dash, even though you are in the homeland now. If I'm doing anything or we are doing anything, I just don't take it personal. Just see it that we are all equal. It doesn't really matter. We really need to develop this kind of mindset. We need to start developing this kind of mindset. As I'm here now, because I have opportunity to be here and doing what I'm doing, then I will not be comparing myself to my brother Rage in the homeland. Because maybe if he was here, he will not do more than me. Because I am not here, he's there now. I will not be looking down on him. Is this not madness? If normal in the real sense, if we have the good ability of thinking, somebody like a Rage now in the homeland and many of his likes, is he not more important than some of us that are even living in diaspora, very stupid and dumb house that does not even have anything upstairs? Are they not better than us? You that is here abroad, you cannot even contribute. You don't even know what is charter. But somebody in the homeland that does not have light, that struggle to buy data, is the one now even here now trying to explain to you that used to go to University of London, go everywhere and come back, still nothing in your head. Because why? Evil and hatred has occupied, jealousy, destruction have occupied your mind. It has occupied your mind. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Come to Finland for a conversion. Is that day some of you remember that you have exam? After we come back for conversion, it takes almost 3 weeks or 2 weeks for most of you, before you people come back and join us. The wind has blown again now. Many of you has flew away. When we were here saying it, it seems like it was a joke. Some of them, their mouth was very, very vocal. Today, where are they today? They are all hiding their faces in shame because of their evil agenda, because of their evil intention, because they don't really have love. Do you know what is love? Do you know what is genuinity? Do we even really understand the meaning of what we are fighting for? All this kind of mindset, do we even know that in Biafran land, as it stands, it's a place where when you wake up in the morning, as a Biafran first, you will if you go to sleep, or if you open your eye and remember, or maybe you just open your eye and look by your side, you see your Biafran passport, you have hope. You in fact, if you what you will do is that you will just put your hand close to that passport and you continue to sleep. You will hold it very strong. We don't understand. Even to the last man, everybody will be fine. You will not have any reason to envy one another again. You will not have any reason to that is, you will not have the time. There will be so much activities that will take over all this evil hatred and all this jealousy. Automatically, all these things will disappear from Biafra land. So we really need to understand what we are fighting for, and what the Biafran government in exile, and those of us who are always trying to make it impossible for us to gather here and for us to be able to discuss the importance and why we must continue to do what we are doing. We must understand all these facts, that our leaders, our government has already set a very lovely foundation that will benefit from the head to the toe efficiently. Can you imagine a country who is ready to who is giving out loan, IOU loan, in 100% return? What do you think about this country? So even at this point, I'm even encouraging others, friends, Those of you that are listening in Anonymous, you might not be a Biafran. You might have interest. You might be listening. You might come across. I want you to understand. Please engage yourself. This is reality. We are serious. We are not joking. We are doing everything possible to make sure that we restore. We regain our total. We regain our recognition, and we regain our total restoration in the homeland. So this is where we are now. And we are not backing down. It doesn't really matter all these things that we are saying. So I encourage everybody, anybody that is out there to participate in this IOU loan. You can also participate in our fundraising as well, even though you are not a Biafran. But there is one thing that will vindicate you at the end. There is one thing that will surprise you at the end. Believe and have hope. We are a government. We don't have two governments. We don't have any group. We don't have any division among us. We are one people. You know, in a movement and in a liberation like this, you know, so many things are expected to happen. So, and along the line, you have to keep. The only thing that I expect the audience and other international community, those who are having interest in what we are doing, to understand is that whenever you see when all these things are coming up, just try to look back. Is there anybody standing? Is there anybody still standing on the right path? Are there anybody who is still holding on? Whenever you see one or you see two, please just know that we are here. You understand? So please just know that we are here. So I encourage each and every one of you to please participate on that IOU loan. You know, or if you lend us IOU loan, it's going to be a future investment for you, because don't be surprised. This recognition we are seeking for will come very fast. Remember that we are winning all over the places. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped from Kenya since 2021, today is making it 5 years. You know, last month, you know, just it's now making it 5 years, and we are going to a month. So now, you know, in the initial narrative and the initial purpose of kidnapping him was to stop what we are doing. You know, take him out and make sure they disunite us and let the Biafran agitation just die. You know, so but they could not succeed. They didn't succeed because still yet immediately they took our leader, they kidnapped him. That was when we gained more momentum. Though, you know, they succeeded in you know, bribing and you know, giving peanuts, especially those things. And the worst part of it is that those things that they are using to bribe these people is also coming from my land. It belongs to me. Nigeria does not own anything. Nigeria does not own anything. Nigeria does not own anything. Everything that makes that you think that that makes Nigeria to exist today belongs to me, belongs to our prime minister, belongs to someone else. It belongs to me. It doesn't belong to them, and that is why they are killing us. That is why they are oppressing us, because they are forcefully occupying our land, taking what belongs to us, killing us, destroying us, even not giving us the opportunity to breathe. So now we have risen up. We are agitating. We have not even then when we have not even started, just only agitating. Just only protest. These people, we send their army, we send their armor tank with the help of British government, with the help of British government, because when they are committing this genocide, they will not talk. Because when they came to invade the house of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the British government, we are aware, they will not talk. When they went to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when we were saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the British government, they did not talk. Today, now, a whole British citizen, the world should start asking British government, these evil people, this evil entity called British, you are evil. Your citizen was kidnapped since 5 years. Today in Kenya, he's been awarded a huge sum of amount of money because of the evil that you all colluded, because you were there. Ask me, British government, if it was Boris Johnson, or if it was Sharon Shah, or Caucasian like you, by now he will be in the zoo, kidnapped. Somebody that was kidnapped, he will be there. And tomorrow, maybe one day, he will somehow regain his freedom as a British citizen, Caucasian like you. You want to tell me that even if he's an imbecile or a cripple, Do you want to tell me that by now, those governments, those people who are in charge of all those diplomatic foreign affairs, all those things, by now, do you want to tell me that they will not be in problem if it was really Caucasian like you? So you people does not even have atom of respect of that your rubbish passports. And that is why we are telling the rest of them. Because when you have this passport, you think that you have arrived. Now look at it. Go and look at it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a public figure. Everybody knows. The British government knows. His citizens know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have friends in the UK. These people have colluded. They have all bribed their mouths to keep quiet and to allow evil to, if not for we. That is the reason why they went to illegally arrest our prime minister, thinking that they are going to see that all their aim, what the world wanted to achieve, is to demoralize us, to make us feel like, because the first time they said that he was inciting terrorism. That's nonsense. Who cares about that? Inciting what? When you arrested him, didn't you see the charter? Have you not gone through the charter? Or don't you know that charter is a legally adopted document by the Biafra people? Or are they not aware of that? If they want to know what is inciting us, they don't know what the charter is talking about. Are we not following the charter today? They thought that they could stop us from going to convention. We're not knowing that they already have criminals among us that they are working with. Not knowing, including this shameless persecutor, it shall never be well with you. You are very, very shameless because you want to use our prime minister Simon Ekpa Njoku to high your rank in Finland. You are very, very shameless. You are not even ashamed of yourself. Very, very shameless, very, very shameless man. You are not satisfied. A whole noble and an integrity man who you have assessed and find not guilty for anything. A whole noble man who has served your country nobly, without any crime or without any nothing. Some criminals from Nigeria that is a terrorist state, Nigeria that is recruiting Boko Haram. Nigeria is recruiting Boko Haram. Nigeria that is a kidnapper that went to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and other citizens of Biafra that they have kidnapped, extorting, kidney harvesters, criminals. Musa, Shetima was with you. Was with you. What is his name? This Finnish president. Are you not ashamed? Shetima was with you. Somebody that is recruiting Boko Haram terrorists into army. You were opening your teeth, snapping picture with him. You thinking that you are snapping picture with vice president. Are you not stupid?
It's Alex Stop.
Alex jumping from one country to another. Look at your neck like antelope, like your leg like a toothpick, jumping from one country to another, seeking relevance because you have messed yourself up. I just pray that those judges we do the needful. But one thing is very, very certain: we are not shaken, we are not moved by all this nonsense. We have already learned a lot. Look at one of our own, our brother, Cho Ayaba. We learned a lot from him. What did he do? He didn't do nothing. But all of you have kidnapped him. Vultures. You have cramped him for nothing because he is speaking for his freedom for his people. And tomorrow, all of you will be saying that you people are this and that. You see, we will fight. We will fight to the last drop of our blood. We will do everything possible. You see that land? Since you people say we will not drink water and drop our cup down, I swear with my life, none of you, not even your children, not even your generation, with your armor tank, you see that land, that Biafra, we will turn it upside down. Nobody will exist in that place. You people should mark this word. You see this thing that you people are doing to us. You think that we are keeping quiet. We know where to start from. You see that land, that Biafra land. We will make sure that everything will go down. Everything will go down because now we have seen that you people want to exterminate us and take over our land, my father's land, my ancestral home, where I was born. For more than how many years now, I cannot visit my homeland because of this nonsense. Because of this nonsense. For how many good years now? Then somebody will be playing with my freedom. It doesn't really matter who you are. We are fully prepared. Anyhow, anything you people want, we will give it to you. You see that Biafra land, the 40 states, everywhere we set everywhere ablaze. If you people refuse to do the needful, let us see how you people will come there and dwell. Especially those Fulani Janjaweed that think that they know how to carry a machine gun and kill people. Very soon, we all of us will come back home and face this thing once and for all. Let us know, because it is lack of information. That is the reason why these people are penetrating anyhow. Lack of intelligence, lack of information. Our people does not have light. They don't have good road. They don't have anything. All they are thinking of now is what they are going to eat. They don't even know if what will happen or what is even happening in the next place, because of the kind of evil that you people have planted for so long. But that is the reason why you see this Biafran space is so crucial and very, very important for us, because this is the only place where we can, at least air our voices, lend our voices, and enlighten our people, share information, and tell them about, what is about to come and what is coming. So a very great big warning to all these our oppressors. They should not think that all these things that they are doing, thinking that just imagine the highest insult that these people have given to us is the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And another one is the arrest of our prime minister. So all these things is now obvious. Even look at Cho Ayaba. What did he do? Nothing. Since how many months now? We have not seen anything. No way. Which evidence are you using to incarcerate that man today? Do you think that all these things that you people are doing to us, do you think that money, even put all your country, even no way, put it all together, the whole economy, everything, do you think that it will be able to buy this evil, that to pay back this evil that people are doing to us? Do you think that our children will forgive you for all this evil that you people are doing? Because what you want is all this while now you kidnap Cho Ayaba now. I wish the Cameroon sucking blood demon, the terrorists in Cameroon government now, have succeeded in killing all the whole Amazonia people. Sure, you will be happy. Then that time now you will not release him, because let him go and let him go and become and continue to become your slave. Abi? All of you will be happy, right? So, but since you kidnap him, the reason why you don't want to leave him, because you see that the more you kidnap him, the more they are getting stronger and defending their land. Because you kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 5 years now, you would have released him since. You started using him as for political this thing. Some this useless idiot will come out and say, I get the other idiot that look like a Fulani stooge idiot will come out and say, hey, they release him, he can't in my house. Some foolish and ignorant people were looking at them. And did that not tell all of you that we need to defend our land? We need to ignore all these people with their courts and all these things, and let us continue to do the needful. If not for all these things that we have been doing, Monday sit at home, some of you will want to fight it. Do you think that all these victories and all this you and I are bringing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court? If not that we are still standing our ground, do you think that we would have been seeing him? They would have been talking about him like this today? Because they have seen the reaction and people are still standing. And you know what they did? They fought us in so many platforms. Then when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, all of us was on YouTube. We always based on YouTube to get information. But today, we don't base on YouTube to get information. We have a platform where we can come, lend our voice, share ideas together, and expose the zoo. And we have been making very good use of it. Without wasting much of our time, please, I would like to call on my own brother, Mazi Dr. David Nana, to assist me, because I know I've really spoken a lot. And sometimes if you allow me to go on and on, I'll really get angry, because I want these people to know that we are unbribable, and we are Biafrans. We are very, very satisfied and contented with whatever we have. And instead of us to be the kind of Biafrans who are expecting, to take from this government, we are expecting to support and do everything possible to lend our support to this government in our various capacity. It doesn't really matter whether we are millionaires, thousandaires, or just anything, but whatever we have, we are proud Biafrans, and we are very, very contented with whatever we have. We really appreciate our government, who has already brought transparency, giving us a very good foundation with so much love that has guided and keep uniting our people. We say thank you so very much, Biafran government in exile, and every member. Most especially kudos to our Minister Snow, and every other ministers that are doing well, that represents the Biafran government in exile, our lobbyists, Antonists, every one of you. We really love you so much. Thank you very much. Mazi David, you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. 1 million Simon Ekwas, our own Nonso. Thank you for that wonderful submission. I hope I am coming out loud and clear.
Yes, of course, you are coming out. You are coming out.
Okay, thank you so much. Biafrans, wonderful people and lovers of freedom. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And I use the opportunity to appreciate the presence of our minister in the house, Mr. Betty Fort. We see you. You are welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. Minister Emeka Orago as well. Mr. Emeka Orago is in charge of the Biafran shops. Please, we want to promote Biafran products. We want the world to know that we are ready to go. So if you need to advertise the Biafran jerseys, anything about Biafra, made in Biafran clothes, jersey wears, anything at all, contact Minister Emeka Orago and he will send it to you directly to anywhere you are all around the world. This is the time for us to promote our product, to promote Biafra before the world, because the world knows what we can offer. They know the stuff we are made of. Even when we are not yet totally free from the, we are not totally a free nation. We have a lot to offer even as at now. So that is why the Biafran shop is there for everybody to patronize it so as to promote our government. And more importantly, Minister Mecca, sometimes it's better you come and explain to us some certain things in the Biafran shop, because a lot of Biafrans are not aware of what is in that shop. And I know that the profit that goes into that shop goes directly to the Biafran Defense Forces purse. This is very important so that you know that the shop is not there to make money for an individual. Rather, anything that comes out of the shop goes directly to our defense, goes directly to the government coffers, and which is being used to protect our land. Very, very important. So Biafrans, if you have customized shirts, you want your shirt customized, anything you want customized, including your cutleries, the Biafran shop is there to make it available to you. Having said that, I want to use this opportunity why the Biafra Republic government in exile space is crucial for Biafrans facing insecurity in the homeland. Yes, when you come to this space, when you listen to this space, you can be able to get first-hand information about what is happening and what you need to do. When you come to this space, you can be able to get all the necessary information, even when our cabinet members are here, even when the Biafran Defense Forces are not here. We get information of areas that are under invasion, that areas the terrorists will come. There are intels. We get intels in these platforms. So whenever you join this space, be rest assured that whatever problem, whatever situation that is happening in our land, in Biafran territory, we get first-hand information and we can as well educate you here. In this space, we also use it to attend to any question at all. Anything that is bothering you about this Biafra, either in the de facto in the homeland or BRGIE in diaspora. When it comes to funding, where you have to donate your money and support, ask the question we are going to because it has been compromised. And a new account has already been opened. Okay? Even before now, any card that you have and you want to support the Biafran Defense Forces, every card now can be used to make your payment. So here you get all this information. So it is very important that when you join these spaces, you try to listen very, very attentively. Even when you did not start from the beginning, you can as well listen to it later so that you get updates of what is actually happening. Today, we had our lobbyist Elias who made a lot and lot of clarifications on what was happening and what is happening in the homeland. Today as well, I made you to understand of the meeting that Bam 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 is always going around trying to buy more cabals because they now send cabals to join their group. Bam 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 was saying that, oh, the reason why they are actually fighting against our acting prime minister was because he never told them how that Ngozi Orabufulani was going to be charged to court. And you can imagine, because of that, they are now fighting our acting prime minister because they want to know everything. They want to know something in the finance. They want to know everything about our website. They want to know everything of account. And that is why they tell you, oh, Ogechukwu Nkere do not want to work with anybody. Ogechukwu Nkere is insulting them because each and every one of them are focused on defense and focused on finance. Something that when our prime minister was here, nobody there goes to that place. Nobody there asks questions. So they could not ask our prime minister to give them accountability when he was here. They could not ask our prime minister to draft them to the platforms of the defense of the Biafran Defense Forces. They could not do that because they know that our prime minister will lambast them, just like he lambasted them years ago. The same thing applied to our leader because everything about defense and account are information that are secret and confidential. But in this case, most of them are looking at Ogechukwu Nkere as small boy. Oh, because you are older than him. Because you feel that, oh, because you have gray hair or you have white hair, therefore he should answer to you. Anything you demand of him, he should come and give it to you. It was yesterday also that I learned that Vam 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 is in Biafra Advisory Committee. You can imagine Vam 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 being a member of Biafra Advisory Committee. Hi, here maybe go. Here maybe go for a woman a man who's supposed to act like a man, but is acting like a Liar Muhammad of Nigeria, because I can't say like it's acting like women because most women are really sensible. I didn't know the criteria for drafting Bam 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 into the Biafra Advisory Committee. What criteria, what qualifies him to be in that group? And that is why each and every one of them in that BAC and CRC are all focused on the account and focused on the defense. And another open confession that he made was that, oh, that Ogechukwu Nkere, that they wanted him to relinquish his position as the finance minister. You can imagine somebody who is the finance minister under our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. And when our prime minister was not there, they now elected him to be the acting prime minister. So they want to relinquish that power from him. They wanted him to drop that finance minister and give it to another person. Even when Ogechukwu Nkere is not complaining that the workload is too much, they are the ones complaining for him. They were telling him, if you want to be finance APM, since that we have elected you APM, so therefore drop the finance ministry. You can give it to another person. This is really laughable. This is really laughable. These are the kind of advices that people in the BAC will be giving to the acting prime minister, instead of them to give advices that will be beneficial to the government and to the acting prime minister in moving Brgie forward. All their advice are geared towards bringing him down. And the reason why they were doing that was because of the litigation against Ngozi, so that they can stop that litigation from going forward. Because as far as we know, Ngozi threatened them. All of them are in Ngozi's group from day one. From day one, when Ngozi betrayed, all of them were on the sidelines looking for the outcome of Ngozi's betrayal, whether Ngozi was going to succeed or Ngozi was not going to succeed. If Ngozi have succeeded, all of them will now jump out and share from the proceeds that will come from that account that Ngozi hijacked. But they were waiting and watching. So when our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, after the pressure from Biafrans to sue this woman, they now started their anger issue. Their anger issue kicked in because then according to them, they have prevented Ngozi from sharing that money that she locked in that New Dimension account. They prevented Ngozi. And if they have known about the case, the court case, if they were told about the court case, I don't think by now that case will be going forward, because they would have sabotaged it. And that were their anger. That is actually their anger from A to Z. And that is why they now know that our acting Prime Minister is somebody that you cannot walk over. They now understand that he is certainly built for a time like this, that the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Panjoko, selected that man to be in that position. And because he could not budge, and there is no other way to remove him, they went indoors. BAC, CRC, now connect together. Most of them are occupied 3-3 position. And that is why yesterday in that meeting, it was very, very brutal. I hope when my chairman, because he gave me he said I can go ahead and say what happened, but when he comes back, he went to work, Okute Biafra. A lot of things were reviewed.
I can't hear him again. Is anybody hearing David? $1 million.
No. We cannot hear him. We cannot hear him. It's like the network has kicked him out. He's having connection problem.
Oh my God.
Yeah, can you hear me, Titos?
Yeah, I can hear you, Toti. I can hear you. Because I wanted to
I
ask him a question.
I am here. Yeah, is Toti up?
Yeah, Toti is up now.
Wow. But I can't see him in case you should just
He's
know.
beside you. He's
I
beside
know,
you.
no, let him stand. This is my brother. Let him stand there. No problem. Okay, so Mazi Toti, you are welcome, man. I don't know if you have access now to the mic. You can go ahead, please, okay? I'm a little bit busy. That was why I'm far from my mic now. Thank you. Mazi
Please,
David, thank you for your submission.
I'll ask David question. Well, once he finishes, I have 2 questions for him, please.
David
Thank you.
is reconnecting from my end. I don't know if he's still there. So let him request back.
Here.
Or yeah, let him request. He's reconnecting from my end. So Mazi Toti, though I can't see you, you are welcome, my brother. It's a long battle. Thank God that you're already here. I don't know if our host is here with us, but anyway, she has really done a very good job for us today, and we really appreciate. So I can't see any much people on the mic from my end. So the next person should just have the mic, please.
Yeah, Mazi, so can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
It's like they don't hide me for anonymous section.
Now you they hide, not be me. Not be me, they hide you. Thank you, my brother. Just take it off from me here, okay? Thank you. I will join you soon, please. I can't see you.
No problem. Tutos, your hand is up. Can you have the mic now? Tutos.
Yeah, my hand is up waiting for David to come back because I want to ask him like 2 to 3 questions. First of all, if he's from the same state with Bam Bam Bam, Ada Bam Bam Bam, And he said something about BAC, that Vam is now a member of BAC. So I wanted to know, did they form a new one after the other one had been dissolved? Uh-huh. And what was the third one, sir? Okay, I think these two major ones, but unfortunately the network kicked him out. So please just hold on to those two questions in case I forget while we wait for him to come back. Because he was telling us what transpired in their meeting yesterday, that Adavam Vam Vam had a lot of exposition and confession to make yesterday, and that they were angry because our APM never involved them in the court summon of Ngozi. And this aligns with what our lobby said this morning, that had it been they informed them of this court summon, they would have sabotaged it, you know. And this is what we've been fighting. How can we leave vital information in the hands of these people? It's not possible. It's not possible. Because the very first day you have misunderstanding with them, they'll bring it up to the social media. So they would have sabotaged it. Vam 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 is basket mouth. It doesn't have control. If we have ladies here, there's what we call ututu paruba. I don't know if there's anybody here from Itayana or Idongibom. Ututu paruba, ladies, our handbag that you have to pull it to, to close the mouth. So we will begin to give that one to that Adavam Vam Vam so that he can be closing his mouth. You understand? So that is the update David was giving us, that it was a disastrous yesterday during their state meeting, and that they were muting them. They did not allow them to talk and all that and all that. So let's wait for them. These people, they came very late. They don't know how prepared we are. Yeah, we see them before they even start, and before they start, they've already failed. So they don't know now that we have bylaws to guide us. We don't look at people's faces, nor qualification, nor title, nor what you are wearing, or your vocabulary in your English, or the university you attended, or how many you are in your family, or how rich you. We don't care about all that. Our eyes are on our charter and our bylaws, and we have to follow that until we reach Biafra land. That is a fact. So anybody coming to intimidate us is just wasting his or her time. If you like, recycle all the old sins of our APA, we are not interested. If you like, tell us that he is even homo, we are not in. We love him like that. Tell him he's a criminal, we love him like that, no problem. Tell him he's eating our money. I'll be very happy for him to eat my money. Where is the money? Do I even have? I wish I have money. Let him eat whatever he wants to eat. We are happy for that. So we have our bylaws to look up to. Where is David? We are still waiting for him. He's not still here. Yeah, 30 and 1 minute. Is anybody hearing me? I was talking to myself. Hey.
We can hear you. We can hear you, Tutos. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I was holding the space for David. Okay, David, you are here.
Yeah.
David, can you hear me?
Right. Yeah, he's having network issue. He's having network
Again?
issue. The network.
It has been with him since morning, whenever he wants to give us the rundown of what happened last night. So I don't know if the enemy does not want him to expose them. It has been like this since morning.
One thing you should know is that, the enemies are not sleeping. They are also attacking our handles,
Exactly.
They are attacking them seriously. Even my own self, if I tell you the kind of attack on my own, it's too much. But let's wait for him to come back, back again. Mazi David, you can go out. You are waving. Are you on the speaker section now? Because I can't really know. I don't really know what is really happening to your handle. You can speak. You can have the mic now if you're on the speaker section. Let's know if we can hear you. Mazi David, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've been waiting all this while, and I know they see me.
Your network will deal
Okay,
with you now.
okay, yeah. So yesterday it was like not be small thing. I hope when Okute comes, Okute will be able to shed more light on what happened yesterday. But the truth was that Bam Bam later ran away. He said he's coming. He disappeared. All the people that he brought in, all of them, the cabals that he brought in, they try to discourage us. They try to, they started by trying to make peace. Bam 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 started by telling Ogute Biafra, oh, you're my brother. I am this. I'm not fighting you. I mean well. This and that. I want Biafra and all the rest of it. Then, eventually, when he got to my turn, I started narrating in the morning before I had some distractions. So, eventually, when he came to my turn, one useless man say he lives in Netherlands, that the judiciary, it is the judiciary that is the head of their government. And I was like, are you serious? So, when he got to my turn, eventually, after all the brouhaha, and I told the governor, I said, the governor, I was here when there was a time when one man in our state was fighting the governor, printing receipts, DLT receipt. The man was, why the governor print receipt, the second in command will print his own receipt and was giving people, using that one to deceive people. So our prime minister got wind of that. A lot of people reported to the prime minister, and our prime minister one day called a meeting for our state. So when we went for that meeting, that man that was responsible, that was trying to take our governor out, went to other wards. Things are happening this freedom. So that man went to other wards and hired people to come and testify against the government, against the governor. So when Prime Minister came, Prime Minister called everybody and said, okay, he wants to get to know what's actually playing out. So before that time, the Prime Minister have gotten, this our Prime Minister, I don't know how he gets his own evidence. There have been backload of evidence against that man that was trying to overthrow the government, and how he was making plans with people on the ground in order to pass a vote of no confidence on our governor then. So I started by telling our governor that if he can't remember, that I want to remind him that I was in that meeting that our prime minister resolved the issue that happened some years back. He said, okay, yeah. He now remember. I said, okay, my governor, I want us to remember that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told us that Biafra will be gotten with people who have a heart that is whiter than white and whiter than snow. In other words, Biafra cannot be gotten on a falsehood. And he who wants to go to equity must go with clean hands. This Van came here, he didn't come with clean hands. He started lying with our Ogechukwu Nkere. And they started telling you that Ogechukwu Nkere cannot answer His Excellency because the acting prime minister position and that of the prime minister is different. Okute say, how is it different? Was he not elected? They say no, they were trying to promote that that it is CRC that appointed Ogechukwu Nkere. No, Okute jumped. No, he was not appointed. He was elected. So this time around, when it got to my turn, I said the acting prime minister was elected. 57 cabinet members voted for his election. They were trying to interrupt me. Governor said, no, don't interrupt me. Let him go ahead. Then I brought up that charter, that part of the charter that our information minister shared on space, which is that the acting prime minister shall function in the capacity of prime minister for as long as necessary until the status of the prime minister can be determined with respect to returning to the office, everywhere kept quiet, and we started bombarding them. So that time, Bam 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 also opposite one useless old man that I don't know where that man came from, but he's in diaspora. So I now ask him, so CRC is now greater than the head of state. So BAC is now greater than the man who appointed him. Are you trying to tell us here? Are you trying to misinform the people, or do you think that these people here are fools? Even if most of you are fools, that not all of us are fools. CRC was supposed to focus on their area of jurisdiction, which is conflict resolution. BAC was also supposed to focus on their area of jurisdiction, which is advice to the prime minister, in this case, acting prime minister, to the government, and as well as to the cabinet members if there is anything like that. But each and every one of them left their area of jurisdiction, and all of them are focusing on the finance. And you are here telling us that in your country, the Netherlands that you live, so it is not the judiciary that is taking decision for your country. Please tell us which country have a judiciary or a committee that was set up by the elected executive prime minister or president will now override or supersede the powers of the president or the prime minister in this case. It was really war yesterday. We spent almost this morning in order to make sure that all these people are put in their places. The bottom line is that I want us to understand that our prime minister said we are not come here to form cabals. They have formed cabals in BRGI. Imam Madabo has cabals in BRGIE, and they are spreading their tentacles in order to see if they can galvanize and confuse some Biafrans, some gullible people, and the people they are trying to confuse are old men and women who are fools. You know, the foolish also grow old. These men grow old in their own foolishness, and they can see black and call it red. They see white, they call it blue. I don't know what these men derive to gain from lying. I don't actually know, and I don't actually understand. So we tried as much as possible yesterday to make them understand that Biafra can no longer be taken for a ride, because the greatest thing that happened at this time of our liberation, our recognition, our restoration is the Biafran Charter. Because the Biafran people can now see through the charter in order to dictate those of you who are liars, who are evil before the people. That we cannot be here and allow all this evil to continue. We cannot allow that. Not in our state, not when we are still here. I want you to understand that we, the young generation of this generation that Ika Biama brought out to make sure that Biafra comes to our people, that we cannot allow you people to destroy what Mazin Nande Kano, Mazin put in place because of your selfish interest. We cannot allow that. And that anybody that the acting prime minister suspended remains suspended because he is the head of the government. Hey, my goodness me. So when Okute Biafra comes, Okute can be able to relate most of these things. So, my wonderful people, let us continue to stand our ground. These people, they came late because we already have the charter. It is that charter that is so transparent. We are seeing through that charter. That charter have made us to see the evil that all these people are made of. The evil. Then, Betty, you know what happened yesterday, Betty? Bam 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 also mentioned your name. That, oh, he is before he left anyway, that he disappointed in you. You do this because you are following Sonia Power sheepishly and all the rest of it. We educated him.
Hey, if I tell you people what that guy did to me in that media, you will all ah.
You know, Betty, you know that there's a broadcast he had which he called your name. I think tomorrow he said that I myself that I asked him for monetization when I have not even gotten I have not even opened my YouTube account. Tomorrow I have the audio that I sent to him back then in January 7th. But so he called your name, he called my name, he still called your name yesterday. That oh, he is on the right path, he is this, he is that he is doing everything to make sure that Biafra comes. That was they are speaking with the prime minister. He was using it with all those men that he came with in our governors in our meeting to deceive us, not knowing that we already came prepared. In fact, it was only me, Okute, and one other guy that we are challenging them. Every other person that came there, I can't say that I know them. Because when I entered that meeting, I didn't know all those people that are there. This is the first time I'm seeing Vam in an executive meeting in my state. Since I have been there for a long time, I have not seen him. Neither have I seen the other three people that came with him. So when they started coming, trying to preach, trying to deviate from what we already know, we know that yes, these people have already formed cabal. So in case they come to your state, I want you to understand that these people have an agenda. Their agenda is to make sure that that court case against Ngozi, they did everything humanly possible to stop Ogechukwu from going forward. That is their agenda. But we are here. I told them that we already have gatekeepers, including those in the media, and we cannot fold our mouth, we cannot fold our hands and watch anything happen. That Ogechukwu, His Excellency, still remain the acting prime minister until the prime minister comes out. There is no two ways about it, and I submitted my submissions. So I want us to understand that this freedom is in our hands. It is in our hands. And the men on the ground are not complaining against Ogechukwu. In fact, as a matter of fact, what is happening now is very, very interesting. Because we are telling, they will try to deceive my state that, oh, because people don't
Doctor,
like
sorry for
Ogechukwu.
interjecting you, Doctor. Please try to always remember to correct that narrative. The Biafran Defense Force, we need to be.
The Biafran
calling
Defense
them
Forces, yes. The Biafran Defense Forces are doing wonderful. Wonderful as I speak to you now. So these people are the reason why Biafrans were not contributing. Because yesterday, it was what Rafa Jaire, Madam Van was saying that, oh, Biafrans were not contributing because they don't like Ogechukwu Nkere. Then how did you know that? Is it about Ogechukwu Nkere? Are you contributing to Ogechukwu Nkere? Is Ogechukwu Nkere the freedom that you are fighting? Or is it the Biafran Defense Forces that you are donating money to? No. But they were discouraging people from contributing. And that is why when they were delegitimized, when they were suspended, you saw that Biafran came out en masse to support the government. That is a demonstration to the fact that it was them that were preventing people from donating and supporting our freedom. It was them, and Chukwu Okike Abiyama disappointed them by making sure that on 3 occasions or 2 occasions now, Biafrans are wholeheartedly came out.
Mazi David, this the same template with Ngozi Orabeze. That is why they are planting Rafa Jere to all these platforms you are mentioning. The same template these people play. The same Imam Mad Abu and Co. That is the same template. That is just what I want to tip in.
Yes, exactly. You are right. Because in every platform, you see Rafa Jere admin. Every platform in my state. Every platform. And when they come, they lock up the platform. Only them will be posting. Nobody will antagonize them. You see, the only thing you can do is when they post, you just go there and do thumbs down. That is to tell you that these people never came for freedom. These people have been having meetings. Are you aware that these people were having meetings secretly without the consent of the acting prime minister, nor the information minister, nor he even lambasted our MID bridge. That Rafa Jere, he even because MID bridge could not dance to their tune. He even called our own COS because they could not dance to their tune. They went and opened an account without consent of the APM. They said that they don't want APM to manage the account. They want to manage the account themselves. You can imagine. He's so proud to say it, thinking that when they come, they're not going to meet resistance. He was surprised to meet resistance yesterday, and that was what made him to run away. So these people are evil. Rafa Jere is evil incarnate. Of course, he had betrayed Prime Minister in the first place. 2022-23, you saw how he was fighting Prime Minister with Faith Ogali and the Ejiro, Insecurity, and all of them. So why do you think that Rafa Jere is now fighting for your freedom? Rafa Jere is there for his selfish and personal gains. And that is why anywhere you see him, you must call him out. In fact, maybe tomorrow I'm going to make that exposition about him where he lied against me and all the other lies that he said against most of our people. That guy is evil, and we must put him in his place. We must put him in his place. He thought that Biafran freedom is where you can come and make cabals and be able to, have cliques and have paddy and make money out of Biafran freedom. No, that money that Ngozi wanted all of them to share, they must use that money to pay for their atrocities against our people. That is what they wanted to do. They wanted Ngozi to bring that money, just like Nelly Ofebu, Madame Oyibo, and that one in Germany. I've forgotten that one that have IPOB. I've forgotten that woman that works at the embassy. All of them. What they wanted to do is to
Is it Madame Oyibo? Okay.
Yes, all of them that siphon money of IPOB. This is the second stage. They want to share that money, but Chukwu Okike Abiyama said it can never happen. Not at this particular time. That we have gatekeepers even in the media. We have gatekeepers everywhere. In fact, we are dimming our torchlight all around the cabinet members, each and every one of them. We know those who are standing by the government. We know those who are standing by our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, and we appreciate our acting Prime Minister. That guy is really, in fact, he said it. He said, I'm not the good guy. Now we understand the reason why he said that. That guy is a silent achiever, our APM. That is why you don't see him talk. All the secrets, he keep it to himself. And that is how you can be able to trust somebody who is a go-getter. And that is what is bothering them. He cannot open up to them. They want to know how things are bought. Rafa Jere opened his mouth and say, oh, they want to know what is happening in the defense. Even when you told them that this is a classified information, do you know what he said? He said, how can it be classified to BAC? How can it be classified to CRC? You can imagine all these people. All of them want to get to know the defense. And that is our APM will not allow them. Neither will success give them that opportunity. And that is why you see them crying. That is why they are saying, oh, Ogechukwu Nkere is not respecting anybody. He come and shout to whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't want to work with them. He can never work with you, because I know all of you are listening in the anonymous section. Our acting Prime Minister can never work with sabos, criminals who came to deceive Biafrans in the guise, oh, they are fighting for freedom. We know those who are fighting for our freedom. No matter the propaganda you carry against Sonny Akparawa, no matter the propaganda you carry against MID Briggs, Minister Snow, and the APM, it is not going to sell. They will continue to do the needful. That is why we Biafrans will stand by them. We Biafrans love them and will continue to support our acting Prime Minister because he is doing wonderfully well. At least today, our lobbyists have been able to come and confirm it. that he's a go-getter. And he's not resting on his oars to make sure that our plight and the condition of Biafran people is made known to the American people, so that in no distant time we shall be free. And free indeed. Then all of you that have formed cabals, all of you that have come to fight against our freedom, you will pay a very huge price. There is no forgiveness, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Mazi David, before you go, I also want to, remind you that even when our Prime Minister, before he went for so-called questioning, he doesn't even allow any cabinet member to have contact with the defense forces back home. Even when the so-called Nkocha, that was the defense minister, that when he messed up, our Prime Minister cut him off from the men, from the defense forces back home. So why are they now so interested to know about the defense forces if they don't have any inferior motive with them? So that is the question everybody should be asking them. When our Prime Minister was still here with us before he went for the so-called questioning from the Finnish authority, are any of them forcing themselves to the defense forces back home? Are any of them asking our Prime Minister about the defense forces back home? Why didn't our Prime Minister, establish a contact between them and the defense forces back home? Why now that is the Honorable Ogechukwu is now acting on behalf of our Prime Minister, all of them are now so interested to know about the defense forces. And they will always come here to say lies that is because of the acting Prime Minister, that is why people are not contributing. At least these past 2 weeks have proven to every one of us that these people have always been the problem. They have always been the problem because our people are now coming out in mass to fund their recognition, and also those back home are now funding their liberation. So nobody should just listen to this bunch of liars. They are a bunch of liars because the coup they planned failed. So now they are not trying to cook up a story that will now suit their narrative and also look for a way to buy the mind of Biafrans. But I thank Chukwu Kabiama because they are failing. Wherever they go, they are feeling people are rejecting them. Even in the homeland, people are also rejecting them in every de facto platform. So they can keep moving mad as much as they want, but at the end of the day, the Biafran people voice will raise.
Do you know another lie Rafa Jere tried to say yesterday? All of us knew what happened during the convention. That Ngozi Orabueze seized the money that was in New Dimension account, and he was called upon to come and pay for the hall. Do you know what Rafa Jere was saying? He was telling the people, trying to say that it was Ogechukwu Nkere, that all the money that was in the New Dimension, that it was Ogechukwu Nkere that refused to pay for the hall. That he refused to pay for the hall, that it was Ogechukwu Nkere, that it was not Ngozi Orabufulani that was holding our money. You can imagine that kind of lies.
You see, Mazi, let me tell you, let me just briefly say this. You see, if you look around what is going within this 2025 accountability people, you will see a lot of red flag, a lot of things that will prove to all of us that these people are secretly working with Ngozi Orabeze, coming out and broadcasting against Ngozi Orabeze, deceiving us, making us to believe as if they are against Ngozi Orabeze. No. Look at all what they are doing. The same template Ngozi Orabeze used. First, once they did this, they lock up all the platform. They don't want, even in executive, in a cabinet platform up to today, that platform is still locked. You can imagine, in a government that we don't want to be like zoo, these people are bringing zoo to us. Just imagine our lobbyist. He have never even confronted Ajere. He blocked our lobbyist. Many of them now is fighting against our lobbyists. The same thing Ngozi Orabeze and their gang.
Now, who are the people defending this 2025 accountability? The same Ngozora Beze, this idiot woman. The same gullible followers are the one defending them. So if there's anybody out there who is still confused, that is why now today you can see that they can't even hold a space. Everywhere is silent because all of them, their mouth is sealed.
Another thing.
You see, eh?
See another thing.
I don't want to give me like a few seconds. Let me talk. It's raining here, and I just brushed enter somewhere so I can talk. I can continue with the other.
Let me just tell you what they did. Let me just tell you what they did.
1 minute.
They tried to push Oge Kunkere, our acting prime minister, to go to Finland. They were making contact in Finland so that if Oge Kunkere comes in Finland, they would detain him in Finland. They tried, he was saying it yesterday. Why is Oge Kunkere not going to Finland? Because he could not go to Finland. So they were trying to pin that he's responsible for our prime minister detention. They tried to push him to go to Finland so that the Finnish authorities can detain him in Finland as well. That was their plan. And when they advised him to go to
Finnish authorities cannot, they can never ever detain a U.S. citizen. For what?
Yeah, but they wanted him out of USA. I don't know what they were planning against him. But he refused.
They went there with charms. You don't know what they went. The perfume Ngozi sent to PM rejected it. They wanted to use it on Ogenkere. And even PM should be assessed because these people are evil. You should be in spirit. You guys should recognize. Nobody should near our PM again. Or that person's house or I visit because
Thank you very much. Let me just say something. I beg. Where I am here is it's not conducive like that. Thank you very much. Once again, I want to greet the house once again. And these people have been trying to set up our acting prime minister. You understand? They can even do anything to frame him up. At the end of the day, put him in trouble right there in Finland. You understand? They forget to know that this acting prime minister is the most sorted or is the most sought after by the enemies after the prime minister, or the third most sought after MNK, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Is the next in line. You understand? So they will want everything to see that they keep him silent so that they can carry out their evil coup and perfect the plan of Ugozi or Abueze. This is exactly what they are doing. You understand? But sometimes it's quite unfortunate when people see the likes of Raphael Agere, you think that they are educated. I don't even think that guy is, I don't think that guy finished primary 6. So I doubt if that guy finished primary 6, you understand? Because if to say finish primary 6, he's supposed to understand the difference between BAC, that is a Biafra Advisory Committee. This is a committee that was appointed. They appoint this committee, or CROC, Conflict Resolution Committee where we say they appoint, you understand? They don't elect them. They're not there in position to even make any decision, to make laws, you understand? To sack anybody or appoint anybody. They themselves now appoint them. This CROC simply means say, if for a day among some Biafrans or among the cabinet members, now they go settle the matter, you understand? But in the case of this CROC, now there could be the real problem. When we say the Biafrans people can't get, you know, but despite of what they did, when you see people like Raphael Agere, you go to say they go to school, but he go shock you say that guy, you don't finish primary 6. You don't say, well, somehow when you go to Sunday school, your English go still be okay, you understand? So it's very clear, say this guy self, now Sunday school, he enter. That's why they manage himself, they blow this guy English when they blow, they deceive our people. You understand? See what our brother David they talk to. You know, if he stand argument, reasonable argument, you understand? You know, if he stand because you know say now evil now they do. But this guy he pay me for people when listen they follow this guy because he don't betray before. We manage that's why sometimes Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as a matter of fact, That man to the day forgiving. To the day forgiving. I be even PM self. Now the kind of person where we say, if you carry gun shoot him and you miss, maybe 3 months later, you come back, come meet and say you dey sorry. He go still forgive you. And the kind of person when he be that. Otherwise, all this guy saboteurs, traitors like Uwanda, Raphael, Ajiri, you not supposed to even accept them. You not even supposed pardon them to be part. If they want to do their fight for their distance, let them go and do their own separate. You understand? Because these people, these are the evil that we have here. Like I they talk yesterday. We they cry and all of us they come here to say, Obi Kubana, where you dey, you know if you fight for the freedom of your people, money, you know if you fight for the freedom of your people, big men went there for Igbo land, big men went there for Delta, big men, even the Mayeri, we they call them out, even all these them you they call them out. We on a day. When I bring the money when I get, when I put up, we they call all these celebrities, may they come join the freedom. See the celebrity where God give us in Ogechukwu. See the rich man in the form of like Obi Kubana, money, and all these celebrities where God give us in Ogechukwu. Look at the way church rat people where we say never even see church every day of their life. Now beg that they beg. Come social media, they hustle for YouTube, Facebook, all social media platform just to put food on their table. Despite saying they even manage to go to Europe, but they still a hustle. Maybe we are even there from online, yes, or self-purpose. They hustle. Maybe we suppose even they beg, say they give us, but we self, you don't say we see chop, we don't see chop. We still they bro, you understand? Nothing they want, nothing they shape. You understand? The people went there for Europe now and they call even they disturb the hustle for people, make people call they help them. You understand? So when they talk, so we go come chase the big man, when we say God, the rich man, the well-to-do man, a trusted man. But see why we say don't manage this account. So everything they sing, everything they you understand move smooth. So we can't chase away this guy person for unstable person, a hungry man. Like Rwanda Vavava, we can't chase this guy man away for Rwanda Vavava. Later we call the complaint, say rich people, they know they come into this freedom. It is safe to say APM no one even get involved with this freedom now. He send anybody, get a life to live, you understand? He dey comfortable where he dey. He be businessman, you understand? If you even pack the whole village people, go to America, they go live comfortably, they go dey very okay. Anytime when they want come to Biafra land, or anytime when they want come Nigeria, they go hire Muku, hire extra job soldier, guide themselves from Fulani terrorists, you understand? They're dey safe. But despite of that, they don't even behave like that. They still put themselves out to help us poor man, to help us poor people, to get out of this slavery, to get us freedom, to get us a better nation, a nation that work for everybody. That if you even do your little hustle, your hustle will pay. A nation whereby when you go to school, you don't need to carry your bag. Say you want to go to Lagos before you go get work. Say you want to go to Abuja before you get work. Say you know you want cross the Mediterranean Sea, you want cross the desert before you go to abroad, before you can get a better life. To get that kind of nation. See the way poor people they attack this big rich people when God bring to us. I beg all the rich people who still there with us. I beg maybe all of us be like that too. You understand? All this one I wish and I want to build all this one principality, all these hungry men will be like whether they call Rwanda van, all this Biafra Nigeria disunite and Emmanuel Remedy. All the na wish they build na evil they below na what they build. You understand? When I not receive them. We poor people say West Kivu they appreciate what they force but we plenty power, we full everywhere like this. So you understand that kind of thing. So when I not just reason all these people, we appreciate any rich man when they get the mind say what comes to they help us involve himself to get us this freedom or they live in the kind of condition where we get for America, where they get for Dubai, where they get for London, where they get for Finland, Germany, France, Italy. You understand all these abroad those vessels that they fly they go through. When I replicate that for Holland for us here, we will still appreciate now. You understand? Not be all of us bad. Not be every poor man I hate. Not be every poor man I hate rich man. You understand? Because this one now, this area now, once we poor people see rich people like this, that's so we just they hate them. We get a cause they sweat for them and see now those rich people and they even make us war. You understand? And if you even see some of these guys rich people say they're not strong rich so we look more gallant past them. You understand? But when they study, when they are Malay, they send them go school, they focus. Some of us now go with a drift from one part to another.
For some of us, now miliki now they take money chase now to do yeah things wey not even get head. Now what do they do? You understand? So today now those rich men are they make am. You understand? Some of them say cost still they get pity. May they help us out of this slave where we find ourselves in Nigeria. Another poor rich church rat monkey bingo when they call one that Rafael Ajere. You can't walk spoil things again, they can't discourage you now. So the rest of them when you they fight for one corner now and I know one Greek come and say, see this rich guy, this old guy people carry, see the kind of money when this guy this guy if he drop $20, this guy if he drop $30, $50. $100 just to help the freedom of his people. You understand? Now I make all this church rat, this stupid idiotic Uwanda Rafael Adere, and I want to shadow the man, come out from the whole picture. You understand? So we go remain in slave. I beg anything when they do, now we when they do it for. I hail on my people. My name is Reggie Fury, aka Udewo Wachideke. A match break for you. Fire down.
Yeah, all right. Thank you, Ray, for your submission. Thank you very much. Two thoughts. You said you wanted to ask Mazi David some questions, or maybe one or two. So you can go ahead now.
Okay. Thank you so much, TV, for giving me another opportunity. Lecturer David, before I ask your questions, I thought you were asking questions why those people were behaving, why they couldn't ask our PM for financial documents, accountability, security documents, and all that. You should know very well that all those people were saving in the government, they were doing lip service. And inside there, they did not need Biafra. What they were doing was to secure their positions, thinking that today, tomorrow, we will get Biafra. And then they will still lord over Biafrans using their offices. So they were not in for Biafra. But unfortunately, as the Lord God Almighty took away our PM, that is what is playing out now for us to see that they were not for us at all. So, David, my first question is, which I believe this question might have also been useful to Biafrans that listened to you when you were speaking. My first question is, are you from the same state with the Vam? And was your group locked?
Please, some questions are not. David, hold on, please. 1 minute. Nobody should be asking where somebody is. The other day, somebody was asking in Kiru whether she's from there or from there. This is a space.
No, he has already mentioned his state. I'm doing a follow-up for what you were not here when he was narrating the story. He has not hidden anything.
I heard when he was talking about where they went because they locked the page. I heard it. Leave it, let it slide. Some people might not hear it that time. They will hear it now.
Because what I'm asking is, how can you validate your governor to be sure that he's not working for them? Because that is the first sign we will know that our governor is not with us. If your space is, if your WhatsApp group is locked. Okay.
Okay, you know what happened is that most of the de facto government platforms were locked. The reason why they were locked was because when after Ngozi sabotage, CRC chairman Imam Madabu was the one who opened most of the de facto platforms in the homeland. So that was why they have the opportunity of locking most of those platforms. Even with the governor, they removed some of the governors because they don't know who is with them. They don't know who is against them. So locked everywhere so that they can be able to control you. So my state was also affected. But then we find a way out in creating another platform that we are now. Okay? I believe that one answers the question.
Yes, exactly. So that others will hear. Now, question 2. You made mention of Vam being a member of BAC. Is it like a mockery or truly is a member of that committee, even though it has been dissolved?
My sister, if that is the first time I had that, and I was looking at Vam, what criteria will merit him to be in BAC? That is what he said. He said it yesterday. You know how he used to talk when he wants to boast. You know, I'm in the government. I'm also a member of the BAC, and the CRC and BAC are in charge of they are the ones that are responsible for the government. So when he made that mention that he was a member of BAC, I was surprised because there is no way he can be in that platform if our prime minister is not here. So I don't know whether they put him there after the convention, after that Ngozi sabotage. I don't know. But I believe that since he's working with Imam Madabu, I believe that he is the one who puts him there, because Imam Madabu is also a board member in BAC. You understand? And I believe at that Nigeria, Mama Nigeria, I believe he is there. So you can imagine the group of people that are there in that BAC. Very, very unfortunate. Thank you.
Okay. So in conclusion, from what you were able to gather, you know, these are the questions that you asked Ngozi last time, and she had to confess that she's a member of People's Club of Nigeria. So I'm imitating you, okay? I'm an apprentice. So my last question. So my last question, from what you gathered from your meeting yesterday, are you telling us now that Emma Laila Mohammed and what is her name? I don't know who, or Ada Diorama, Emma is now the APM for them or PM for them, while these other two ladies are the finance ministers in that their new government? From what you gathered yesterday.
In fact, my sister, from what I gathered yesterday, I understand that these people have created a fashion in our government. They are working on their own, and maybe Ada Nigeria is their finance minister, because they created another finance and another account. So maybe it's a Madabu that is their own PM. You understand? So maybe Adando Chunandeha is their own secretary general. Then maybe Adavan Van maybe their COS, you know. So the bottom line is that they have their own group. They are not working for Biafra. Everybody in this platform should know that these people have already created a cabal. They have created the cabals in BRGIE, which is not acceptable by our leader, Mazen Nandekano. Neither is this acceptable by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simonai Panjoko. And it can never be acceptable by the Biafran people, because there is no provision in the Biafran Charter that creation of cabals is accepted. So that is the position. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Electoral David. Biafrans, I just raised up these questions for those of us that are here and maybe we're having doubt or some uncertainties from the outcome of their meeting yesterday. Not that I don't know the answers. Now, you can clearly see what happened today when our lobbyists joined us. So, if you are here and you were not opportune to join us in this space in the morning, one of our brothers, Freedom for All, has cut out the sections from the Twitter space where our lobby, Elias, had spoken to us in the morning and answering all the questions and clearing all the allegations that was leveled against our APM, beginning from him being a non-entity till the last one that they said our APM stopped Obong Elias from going to Finland to see our prime minister. So take time. I've also retweeted it. It is there, please. They are very, very short. Just go straight and listen, and then ask yourself, where do you want to belong? Do you want to give, I don't know who, your money to fund Ngozi, or do you want to pay your money into our Biafran website, government website that has been newly created, or you want to use Zelle or PayPal, anyone that you feel comfortable with, but don't go to the old website until our APM says so. Thank you so much, Lecturer David. Thank you, Toti, for this time you've given to me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and thank you very much, Entitas. And I also want to make it clear here that whatever these people are doing out there has nothing to do with the Biafra Republic government election. Van Van is just a rabble-rouser. You understand? We all know him. He will always come up to brag about things that he knows nothing about. And I also want to make it clear, Van Van Vam has never been part of the CRC or the BAC. Do you understand? So they are what they are doing. See what these people are doing. Let me just make it clear to every one of us. They are using known faces to push their agenda. Because Van Van Vam has always been this person that, Biafrans know. Just because he's part of the media, he always comes out, to broadcast as part of the media. So they are now using him to front their agenda. That is what they are doing because they know if they come out with their own faces, people will never take them serious. And moreover, even them bringing Van Van Vam or fronting Van Van Vam as a face to push their agenda, the people of Biafra has already rejected all of them. Because whatever they are doing has nothing to do with our bylaws and charter. And that is why anytime you mention that charter or bylaws to them, you will see them, they will just get necessarily provoked. They will start shouting, no. That the CAC are the people that installed our acting prime minister. They are the acting prime minister. They also have the power to do. No. That's not how it works. The CAC only acted as an electoral body. They have no power to make decisions. So if you want to see all these things and get your facts very clear, go to the bylaws. You will see the specific rules which they are assigned in a situation like, when our prime minister was invited for custody. They are supposed to conduct election under 24 hours to elect an acting prime minister, of which they did. And for the fact that, they conducted that election and then our acting prime minister was elected by the cabinet members, doesn't give them the right to impose themselves on the head of government or make themselves above the head of government. No, that's not what the bylaw says. So, for example, now, just like as I said the other time, that maybe like in the United States of America, just because of the electoral body conducted election and then Trump now won, now makes that electoral body more powerful than the president. No, that's not how it works. When the electoral body conducts election and somebody emanates as the winner or as the leader of that country, the leader automatically, becomes the head of the government, has the highest power, have the executive power. So they should stop confusing people that because of the CAC were the people that conducted that election. Now that makes them more powerful than them. No. That's not the way government works. So people should just ignore whatever they are doing there. Like we always say, that what they are doing is just the last kick of a dying horse. And if you allow yourself to be dragged by them, then you will follow them to the mud. We don't have time to be following people to the mud because they are not on the right track. What they are doing, already said, whatever they are doing now is not even credible according to the law. Van 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 is on suspension, awaiting where his fate will be decided by the cabinet members and the head of government, which Honorable Ogechukwu is the one acting on behalf of the prime minister today. So I don't even see any reason why somebody that is on suspension and some people are even having meeting with him in the first place. Our people should know that we are running a government. We are not running an Umuna meeting. If you want to call Van 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 in a private meeting, you have right to call him in a private meeting, but don't call him in a meeting that concerns whatever the government is doing. It is wrong. Many of you are still going wrong. And despite all the education that we are giving here, some of you are not even still listening. And even any cabinet member doesn't even have any right to even have any discussion with Van 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 as he stands now because he is on suspension and under investigation as well. So everybody needs to abstain from this particular individual until their fate is being decided by the head of government and the cabinet members. We should learn how to respect constituted authorities and also learn how to know our places in government. Because ignorance is not an excuse. So even having meeting with Van 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 in the first place is a red flag. Whoever that is having meeting with these individuals that carried out a fake coup is on the wrong path. You don't have to do that. Go and read your laws. Go and read your laws. Somebody on suspension or somebody that has been expelled from the government, you have nothing to do with that person. Because you continue to associate yourself with that person means that maybe you are somehow an accomplice in what the person did.
Can anyone please hear our co-host? Because I can't hear him from my end anymore. Can anybody still hear him? Marcy David, are
No,
you there?
I don't
You
hear
see,
him.
I think they have started again. So please, Sister Kiruka, please try to do something about Mazi Totti. They have attacked him again. So we have Mazi Emenike. Your hand is up. Statutos, please. I'm sorry, we'll come to you. Let's just hear from Mazi Emenike. If you are there, please unmute your mic, please. Oh, Mazi Emenike, are you there?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah,
Statutos,
yeah.
you can go. Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
evening,
hello, we can
everyone.
hear you.
From my good evening, everyone from my location. Um, I don't think we're there for the program. At secondary, I just learn from certain things from my end. I've already in mic since, but I don't know how to listen. So later I come to discover how to learn listen. So I say, make I appreciate everybody. I'm in the zoo, so I wanted to say very, very big thank you for Madam Angreka. No, Kiruka. You know, is doing a very big, wonderful job for this our struggle and this critical time. So also everyone, 24 TV, I see your hand. At least you are doing it great. Both Facebook, um, YouTube, and the S handle. Simon Eba, alias Obi Chicago, Ekenerengi. I throw a salute for you. Tutors, Legend Philly. Legend Philly, you have degree for, let me take it from there. You have a degree on that. So why out of BMO, our elderly man that deserves to be elder? I see your hand. You are doing it. Even the other arranger we are talking about, you are one of the person that make her to reach the level where she reach. But only God go reward everyone. So there is many other people. Our Highness, Academic Highness, I greet you, sir. Sometimes they give us update the time where you want come do your submission. So we'll carry pen and paper, join body. You understand? The one why I know. I don't know I'm all of them the time where I go school. At least when I dey hear some English where they speak, they make me the flow. You understand? And at least when I hear finish, I'm supposed to go find them for diary. I know some of them what the meaning of that. So it's all right. I've been So and the 1 million, you are doing it great. Well, I tell you, you are doing it great. I love you too much. David Nana, you don't need to explain yourself too much. We know ourselves. We know how it flow they go. You understand? Sometimes if I get problem with somebody, I know they even the two show myself to the person maybe until reach to the extent maybe when the police or court don't they involve and I'm bring my evidence. So all this one they just want to check you, no go give them attention. That is my own advice for what is happening with you and bam bam bam. Those bam 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 don't get you don't get Kelly. I started knowing him the time when
If they
the
help us, they advertise the latest, our latest media. Saying don't fail now. So I think the system they castigate and they advertise and very soon now your own media now go he go get lost now. This David when he talk to anyhow like this, so now he go call later
I
they
dey
call the cheap corners to make you no worry. You go see him. We
I
go
dey
make
tell
him.
you,
Go ahead,
I
my
dey
brother.
tell you, I dey tell you. Say the time where I know him, like the time where he want to wind our PM here, the time when they follow what in the color, what in the call this guy, where they from DOS. When the 1 PM go tell him something. You go reach the time when you go be like say you no understand. PM go just pause and follow. Maybe he don't sleep many times and wake up and no say yes, him be full. And later come back. And from there I come the know the person what they call this vam. So at the end now, he can't carry himself go down. I to the entire program, the comment, the share. Every morning the entire program. But the time when he start that in rubbish, I follow him and any other program when they go, I know they even the program again. So the one bam own, you own don't go. Another thing what I want to add is that this our
You know say our people
yes
get the way they take it. Now laugh,
yes
they
now
just they laugh am. All those people where they see say they go they just go they listen to the latest one they go use take people they drag up. Don't be saying they go there really say they go listen to one thing when they want to talk. I just to go disgrace am because this one now hide now they hide now, you know. So
well
our
I
people
tell
they
her
go there, they make sure say at least no stone is left unturned. So anyone when he talk, get what you know talk well. Now
well I
they
tell her
give us so very soon you
well
not
I
go see
tell her.
him again. You not go see him
You know,
again.
exactly. Very soon himself, the thing they show for him body. I don't they show for him body. So that one don't go. I know even they can't time again. So the thing why I want to say in a way that our today topic about air scandal, how they take help us. Yes, they take help us for the people where they're capable to reach this extent because all this
Hey, Sister Kiruka,
what you
please,
happen?
oh, hey, this is like you just retrieve am. Our space won't go
Sorry,
down
please.
before. You
I
say
don't
what
use my.
happen.
I went. I'm on the beat.
If
I'm
you
on the
want go
road.
down before, oh,
He wanted
hey,
to. He
big
Okay.
wanted to.
mama, thank
And,
you.
He wanted to clash.
That one start again. That one crash. Our
and
flight must land, oh, we must land.
have you
And I'll be
have
after with
you
you.
have
Okay,
Yes,
bring it
you
so
on
yes,
now.
so
Ah, it
thank
could
you,
crash.
thank you. I
I
will
think
bring
you look
a
and there
topic
well.
up, please. Eh?
Hey,
I think
okay.
you look and there well. I don't make it.
Oh, okay.
Uh, and now my
Wow.
sister, you I think from ordinary south. You understand? So the sick. So the part of that now, the part of that the extend on help is a help, but it depends the people will get strength to reach that extent because you have we have about many
Okay. I mean, no peck was it time. And you went now.
hello, there's noisy anyway. So we have many we have Facebook, we have Twitter, we have other things, but in our this handset where they get or laptop, it there people easy to enter Facebook and get some message. You understand now? So if you can, we can bring that power where we get now to this S handle to Facebook. I say the thing will make the message go far. Even if na the way where Obi Biafra they do am and the Betty TV and the Akbala was on it, they used to view the thing in Facebook. So that Facebook thing, it there people easy to click on more than this S handle. So secondary, S handle is good because I'm trying to if say are they closer to the government. These people as we there here now, or let us call it Antinkiluka, but for all these top people now where they here and top government, where they here, where they know the truth and believe in truth. At least we have to make them like Senate House, Senate President, or Senate personals. We're going to discuss the issue instead of all this CRC operating. Because those people where they answer CRC operating, they don't even understand anything at all. You understand? So I don't think any of them get this charter where we are talking about. Because if they get it and read it before they come and do all this rubbish, what do they do? They're not supposed to they do all these ones. You understand? But I think we are teaching it small from them. At least 30 himself, the way where they read them small for us, they like them. That one self go, it's a kudos to us too. If we dey try to bring some certain points in that shatter, they read them every day by day to people, they analyze them. It will make everybody to understand some certain issue. Because with that shatter now, you have already become a government. If the time where we'll never be in a government, will be where they never let that shatter. All this one, what do they do now for win us? But as this government now done there now, the shatter done there. So that is our power to overcome all this their shenanigans. So that is my own idea. That's channeling the power to Facebook. In between, I don't know how we go to take the do am. If I get the power, I go to like to do am like Obi Chicago. I go to view the thing. If not data is not my problem. My problem is to make the message go around because our people, waiting be their problem is one, the government don't make us to they busy. They find our belly. What we go to shop every day, you know? They even they tell you say you there poor, you know? Every day hustle. So there nobody they want to get time to know what is the problem. So if you can educate them to this is the problem. And this the problem is what make me they're more interested than the PM the time when they do analysis about this idea about this struggle. You know, it make me to learn a lot because every day we go to find what thing we go to shop. No, no, the problem of our people. Our people is that the thing what they're supposed to do, they live and they do another thing, and it's not their problem anyway because now the people where colonize us or the people where they where I don't know how I go take talk and now where they shop on top of our head, make it be like that. So if we can do something, we're going to make the our discussion here to go viral. I feel like I'm very much. So another one is I want to plead for every of us concerning Adade Aranjo. I don't listen to his programs some many years ago or many months ago. She's almost always blagging of spiritual. The lady don't practice witchcraft in a way that the thing don't about you showing her the thing don't backfire. Yeah, the thing don't backfire. So any person when you need to do something, the person they get problem. So that hug where you go hug PM. Still the suspect that hug. No go like I no go like phone because the time when they cry they ask PM say what him do when they call and sabo. You get what him talk say him don't shop enter belle. He only go mburu n'afọ. So that can talk no be small talk. So if we can do small player, we go help our PM at least. If the thing that hub don't enter, don't I don't know how I go take talk am. Don't capture in spirit. Make that our player like that you because that hug when hug he go think say na he go do better thing. I no even like am. Ochuko bu akpagharị ya that dey ọlamma. So if we can stage a day or something like that, make a player for that. Let every power where they follow that lady. No make it no transfer to PM because I no go like tomorrow like the year say PM no agree come out that place when day. Now another thing where I want ask be say awareness about sending message to Finland because as I am now I'm still doing message of anytime where I see the message of Elestrom, the president of Finland for Estland, I always like there justice for Simon Epa. Now, if I post on some of them, go reply for me as my message is spam. Sometimes it will just go like that. But at least that awareness, lighting for Finland that the guy is innocent. We are not inside. He's not inciting anything from Eastern land. So can we still continue on that? Abi, is it not needed again? So that is another question why I just want to ask because if it is need, you still will have to go back and still the light for them, no matter how it be. So they go to attack Finland, attack that storm about our PM. So let them release it quickly as we want. So another idea again where I want to bring for this our soldiers and our DRF. So they are doing great. The work why they do, they make me the worker like MTN like for this why they. So when I reach the place where the thing that happen, me I they see. Not be only said that they tell me I they see. So they are doing great. It's just like we need to upgrade them. You understand? If you can see like something like well, if we can gather like fighter jet one, bring maybe we come the ask who could come drive am. That one for good. Time to remain them maybe in a position of one certain stage, like I say maybe it's like the way where some people they talk, say they do anything. They are doing it's just like the people need to upgrade. Need to upgrade. The upgrade is not them. Now we where they fund them, supposed to upgrade them. You understand? But the matter is not too bad now because everybody know what happened. Ngozi Olabufunali doing on, but our eye is still on the ball. So everybody where they blame people, where they talk say they are not doing anything, I don't think it's necessary now. What we need now to upgrade them. Now the video where surface the other time say our BRL they're hungry. I don't think it's true. Our BRL know they hungry anything. It's just like they want to use it as a propaganda. Here we there now, don't seem like that hungry no go we don't pass that level because we they are the try. And you people where there are blood too, they even they try more because na person where no go, where no I no see. Me I there for the program, they see how the thing they be. Kudos to you people. So I just they beg everybody to at least even if we they do one, make it try to do two this time around to upgrade the message. If na they go. So concern our APM, I respect the man so very much. I respect him. It's a very I don't know how I go take talk am. The day where I respect him is the time where I start to understand what thing go on that inauguration declaration. At the end of that thing, any person when no they concentrate in, on his or her brain cannot withstand what thing happened that day. You understand? But with everything himself smile, sing his music, Ogechi Kama, give his own idea and other things before all these things come out before we don't know what thing they happen. So he's a senior man. I I say it's a kind of me anyway, because me and you they do something. I know the two they open myself to you, and the kind job when they do, be the kind job where you go they come they open mouth anyhow. So maybe people know the talk say maybe come they explain how the thing they go. It's no good area. So I respect him. I pray God to give him more strength to overcome our rubbish. At least the, um the one the one work on this morning. What did they call ourselves?
Mazi Alliance.
Yes. So at least as we speak this morning, I believe you can expect unexpected in terms of time coming because he speak very well. And one thing I pick for him word this morning is The way he said is follow our PM because of the intelligence where he have, and true. That is why everybody here is following him. So I didn't fear we are in there anywhere, but we where they follow and support they make some noise. So make the people where hold and say, now somebody picking or now somebody father or now somebody wife or husband now you follow. You understand? So the man gets everything for our PM get everything. So the our lobby himself, I very thank you for I thank him for visiting us and put the record straight. So all the enemy now go there. Anywhere where they there now, they're gonna check body. They're gonna check that is I don't know how the thing will be for them. But time will tell. So I don't know. There's many things to talk anyway because this is my first time. I cannot talk everything at once. Our people used to talk there and if you're not really sure of bus. Cow meat, they're not the chop and finish one day. So make I keep the one where I go chop another day. So I say thank you for giving me my time to speak. And the all he Biafra. Thank you very
All
much.
must heal Biafra. All must heal
Yes.
Biafra. Thank you very much, Master Menike. You really spoke at length and you spoke very well. It really
Yes,
shows
so
that you are really a Biafran and you have been paying attention. You have been following this government. You have been following our activities, and based on the topic we have here today, it really shows that you are part of those who has really benefited crucially,
yes,
from
yes,
the space.
yes,
So I really appreciate you coming in to contribute. And we hope seeing
yes,
you as usual. Okay, please, you're always welcome, my brother. We are Biafrans. This place is not made for a particular set of individual, a particular Biafran. So I just want each and every one
yes,
of us, those of us who are also on the listening section that have never been contributing, but maybe you want to contribute, I encourage each and every one of you to, take it up and always come up here and, say your mind, air your opinion. Everybody is equal before the law. So thank you very much, Master Minike. You can hang on if you still want. Maybe
yes,
you might be able to
yes,
come in
yes,
later.
yes.
So I we have
Let me,
somebody here.
yes.
Okay,
Hello,
you have
hello.
something to say because
Let me
yeah,
ask
go
more
ahead.
something. Yeah. Thank you so very
Because
much.
we have somebody waiting on the mic already. So
Uh,
just handle
uh,
it short so that I can
uh,
close.
no problem. This time of our land now, they carry my phone, they sleep. They even they follow as they carry the sleep, as they carry the show, and as they follow, they go bomber to bomber. So we are doing the needful anyway for this my our zoo where we there. So I'm supporting the today program with 5 AJ. So I will make it to reach to the Lagos Lazan from Angoreka. So I'm supporting today program with 5 AJ. Thank you so very much.
Very much. Thank you very much, Master Menike. So to correct you, I think you are making a 5,000 a day. God bless you. God bless you. Noted.
Yeah, thank you.
Sakiru, that is the only thing that always wake up from sleep. Once she get a chain, you see the next few minutes she will be here. All right, there's no problem. Please,
It's all right. Yeah.
yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you very much. Welcome you, Wanda Chichi.
Wait, Nonso,
I'm sorry for
sorry,
taking.
Nonso, Toti has sent
Yes,
message to you. I just saw it now. He said,
I am not seeing him.
can you
The
hear me?
problem is that let me just pass the message. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear
he
you.
said you should hold the space until he finds his way back into the space because he's really facing
It's all
attack.
right. I will do that. I will
Okay,
try my
thank you.
best. Okay, I'm already on it.
Thank you.
Okay, so thank you
Oh.
very much. And Wanda Chichi, you have the mic, please. If you are there. Chichi, are you there, please? All right.
Yeah, good evening, my people.
Good evening. Good evening. You're welcome.
I salute everybody, all the warriors in the house. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank every one of us who have stand on the gap because freedom is taken and not given, and we'll take it by force. Our enemies are doing everything to weaken us, but we must overcome them. In the name of Chukwu Kabiama, he say, You see, I thank my great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Jesus of my generation. Thank our able PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank our APM. I thank our Biafra Liberation Army, Defense Forces, strikers. I pray that Chueke will continue to protect you people. You will defend our enemies. He say. Please, I want to bring to notice our people, there is a video of Soludo. I don't know if it's today he made the video, or I don't know when he made it. I just saw the video on Facebook. Where Soludo opened his smelling mouth. I don't know if it's a conference or what, telling people that that the insecurity in our land, the kidnapping and killings in our land is being done by our people. Is being done by the Igbo. According to him, he say 99% of the killings and the insecurity happening in our land is being caused by Igbo people. That is not Fulanis. This is what Soludo said. I saw the video. I don't know when he made that.
Excuse me, my sister. The bastard, that idiot. Okay, who are those people killing 200 people, wiping community in Denver? Who are those people? Who are those people? Is it the same Igbo people or the same Benue people that are killing themselves there? Okay, go ahead, please. Just go ahead and make a solution.
So I want us to make space on that thing to debunk these evil people, these evil men that want Fulani to overrun us. Again, if I don't know how to download video. I will have shared the video so people can see to know how to treat this man. This man opened his mouth that no Ndi Igbo na-egbu Ndi Igbo, no Ndi Igbo na-kidnap Ndi Igbo, no Hajuna, the whole of the bushes, no Ndi Fulani. He said that 99% of the killings happening in our land is being done by our people. Yeah, this is what Soludo opened his smelling mouth to say, that it's the Igbo that are killing these people. This is what Soludo opened his mouth to say. Please, I want us to debunk that. To debunk that is the talk. That means if any international person call this man to know what is to ask him, these people, your people are lamenting on space every day. What is really happening? This man will tell them that nothing is happening. If he will open his mouth to say this rubbish, even when our mothers protested at Enugu of what these terrorists are doing to them, after raping our precious mothers and sisters, they will put the stick in their private parts. A great abomination in our land. All the slaves that call themselves governors and representatives in our land, none of them make any speech. With all this thing that is happening, Fulani born more than 200 people in Benue. But Soludo opened his mouth to say that 99% of the killings happening in our land are being done by Igbo people. Chineke God.
No, he's waiting now until what happened in Benue, because what happened in Benue State has not happened in Igwe.
What have we done to deserve these demons? That these demons that already red camp. What have we done to deserve these demons? What have we done to deserve these wicked men? Oh my God. This is the information I want to pass out. I'm heartbroken. But I believe
don't worry,
we shall overcome them.
Those people are illegitimate. They have already passed votes of no confidence on them. So that is why you see them, they can always come up and always, work for their masters. Those people are not governors in their land. They are not they are illegitimate. It's just because we have failed, somehow to step up our responsibilities. That is the reason why. So any reasonable journalist or any reasonable international journalist who is coming to interview those people and ignoring the Biafran government in exile and the Baptist government in the homeland, who is now responsible. Yeah, I can hear you, my brother Rich, of the people.
Let me add to what. Let me just add to what this our auntie said. The truth is that As much as we are going to debunk anything when they talk, we must also understand that these are the stooges that are being used by the Fulani terrorists and the terrorists that are killing indigenous people all working for the interest of the Fulani. They are working for the interest of the oppressors. You understand? So this is what they will say. The truth is that this is the fight we are fighting. No much debunking or that, but the whole world know that the only people the Biafra defense forces are fighting against are the terrorists that the coastal side of Biafra. These are the security. These terrorists that come in uniform and in rag. You understand? So whenever the stooges that are working for the interest of the terrorists speak such things, we must understand that these are the things we are fighting against. And that aside, there is something I want to also a kind of an idea, you understand? You know, Biafra disunite. They have all been bought, and now we need to build new media houses. And on that note, we have some individuals that are opening new YouTube now, like David Unana. I will encourage all our people to go and subscribe to him. And it's like he does his programs in the morning. You understand? So let us make it in a way that hours in the morning. At that very time, spaces will not be open. Let all of us that are here troop into his program, you understand? So that we can give him that boost. Also subscribe, you understand? So that it will just be few people here. And that goes to what is it called now? Our mother, Ada Betty. That also goes to our mother, Ada Betty. You understand? Let us know the time that he does his YouTube program so that all of us that are on the space, we can also troop there to be part of her live program, give her that boost, and also subscribe to her. You understand? So that we can build new media houses like Facebook, YouTube. That goes to Okute TV as well. So let's know their timing. So it will be like when they are having live program and everybody has come to X. So probably the Minister of Information should also call all the media houses in a meeting. Let there be a kind of schedule, you understand? So as to build new media houses that can propagate the good news of Biafra. And secondly, Wanda Raphael Ajere was saying that classified, is it classified bigger than Biafra Advisory Committee or Conflict Resolution Commission? That is very, very laughable, you understand? Classified. So you want classified to be revealed to the likes of Raphael Ajere so that we can sabotage everything. This is where we find ourselves. You can see this, the level of their reasoning, the level of their literacy or education. This is where we find ourselves. These are the few things I just want to quickly add. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you very much, Master Rage and Fury. I really appreciate it. Without wasting much time, our third guy, sorry for keeping waiting, sir. You have the mic. Thank you, sister, our sister Chichi, for that aside. We will deal with that. Definitely, we will deal with that. You know, those people are illegitimate. They are just, doing the bidding of their masters. So we don't take them relevant anymore. The international community has already known that they are incompetent. Whenever we say sit at home, they sit at home. So who is in charge? The Biafran government, the Biafran de facto government in England, they are in charge of the date. So the Biafran government in exile are also, in charge for our recognition internationally. So those criminals are nowhere to be found. Nobody knows them.
the Biafran people has rejected them. So they will always speak ill against the people. So because people has rejected them and we don't know them. So very soon they will all be chased out from Biafran land. That is how, in shame and in disgrace. I am telling you, even the Fulani Janjaweed that they're working for will not save them. I bet you. That is a promise I assure you, that is strategy. Don't worry. They will all pay with the same coin that they have priced. Thank you very much. Martin Tega, without wasting much time, please, sir, you have the mic. I'm sorry, my location is somehow noisy. I don't know if anybody's hearing me. Tega, are you there?
Can I make a comment?
Yeah, you can, as long as we are still waiting for our own tech guy. Thank you.
Okay, I'll make a quick brief comment. Good afternoon, everybody from my location. It's surprising that people who are supposed to be educated does not know the importance of classified information. They just want to use it to make programming to attract followers, not knowing the reason why certain issues are classified. Then on Soludo, people should not be surprised for his comment because those people, Igbos or Biafrans, killing Biafrans, are being sponsored by Governor Soludo. It's unfortunate that upon his education, he has failed Biafrans. He should have his face in shame. He is a professor, but he's behaving like an Abro. So I am not surprised that he made such comments. I'm going to support this group for what we're doing with 50 Ejema. The thing will be sent to Maryland representative.
Wow.
Thank you.
Mommy,
I
can you
yield
see
my
the love
mark.
sign? Can you see the love sign on the air? Can you see the appreciations? Mommy, we really appreciate this. We really appreciate this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. May Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to bless you with long life, good health, and we wish you Biafra. Thank you very much for your support and encouragement. God bless you. Thank you so much. We are very, very happy. This is the kind of encouragement we expect. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate you. God bless you. So, Mwada Kiruka, I hope it is raining again. It is raining. All right.
Mazi 1 million. You know, sorry. You know, see, the devil is a liar. You know, we used to do this in this space, so before they block our website. The devil is a liar. This sister just ignited me. My people, the website is ready. Our APM has created another one. Let's begin the action again from this night. Hey, the devil is a liar. Sister, thank you for waking us up. Your 1 a gemma, 5 a gemma, 1,000 a gemma. We need it. Let the house begin to kick off. Why? Thank you. Thank you. Do you know we forgot that we can be doing the scenes on Saturday?
I'm not going to be left out from all these blessings. So I'm telling you, I'm coming back. So it's now ready, no, Sister Kiruka. It's ready. All right. Can anyone hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you, bro.
I can hear you.
All right. Thank you very much. You see, we have woke our host. I told you. Did anybody see her giving the love sign? I told you that once we hear a Gemma anywhere,
no, so your head,
no
correct.
I think you see. I bet me check my guy, my brother or Toti. I don't know what they happen or they deal with him today. Help him. If you see him, help him. Thank you. Me, I no see him. All right. So Biafrans, thank you very much. Auntie Q, you can just concentrate until you get home. All right. So Biafrans, you have all seen now. It is raining again. Thank you very much, our mother.
And thank you very much also for that, our brother who also supported today with 5,000 a gym. And our mommy has just supported us with a sum of 50,000. I mean, with 50 a gym. So we are also expecting more of this. I'm sorry, please, Biafrans, because of my location, it might be a little bit noisy, but I hope you understand and bear with me. So I don't know if our brother Tega is here. I have defense. I have new people coming up now to the mic. Please, if
Yeah, I'm
anyone
here.
can take it up from here. All right, Tega, go ahead, please. Thank you, sir. Thank
Yes.
you.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good evening and good night to some of you. Actually, the lady that spoke previously, there's something I want to chip in. This space is actually, very important that Biafrans should be tuning in for more enlightenment, right? Because the reason some people get emotional and do some kind thing is because they are not informed. There are some are wicked, we know. Some are doing it intentionally to disorganize Biafra, but some are not informed. In actual sense, some are not informed. So, and you cannot be informed until you come to space, right? And it is very, very important that our people need to create awareness. That's why Mazen Amdekano said, go and create Twitter account. Go and create it. There is a reason. This is the only social media where we have our voice. You can speak and you can, it's your opinion, just hear out your opinion and follow the path of the truth, right? So I respond to that lady that spoke initially. I want you to understand that, before someone becomes a governor in Nigeria, there are criteria of becoming a governor. In fact, before you become a House of Rep member or even as low as local government chairman, there are so many things that is tied to that position. You don't just contest because the whole Anambra state is in love with Soludo, or because the whole Enugu is in love with Peter Mba and they now elected Peter Mba. Everybody knows Peter Mba didn't win in Enugu election. People knows, right? It's not everybody that loves Soludo, Anambra. When you do background check on what he's doing in Anambra, a very controversial man that is doing directly opposite to what he promised the people of Anambra. So you see that you begin to ask yourself question: how did we get here? How did those people get this position? Now let me clear you. Before you become a governor is one of the strongest, position in Nigeria. Before you are elected as a governor, you are meant to go for an oath taking. Now listen to that broadcast, I think in 2015 or so, you go to Sokoto to pay allegiance. You go to Britain. That's why before election, you see them traveling to UK. You think they are going to UK to do what? These are, document. You are going to Sokoto to be sodomized by Fulani Janjaweed. And you are also going there to promise them that you are going to do the bid of the masters, right? You don't have to do anything. You can just come to the scene. It happened in Enugu when the butcher had a village. The governor went there and started crying. I started crying. After crying, and he demanded for semo and draw soup, and they gave him. He was eating draw soup and semo. In the event, video captured it. The former governor of Enugu, fine. So why are we saying this? We're saying these guys are not here to to make sure your land is developed. They are not there to do anything. They are there to serve their master, to bring the blood of the people and sacrifice them, to make sure things are very difficult for the people. No light, no good road, no normal water. This basic thing that we enjoy in the Western world, you will never see it in Nigeria.
and in this way, at the end, impoverish them. Make sure they are in elite who makes more money, bring him into the system, as the likes of Obi Kubana and the rest of them. So bring them into the system, give them protection, give them arms and armed men, protecting them up and down. Those ones, the majority, the population, make sure you impoverish them. Don't give them light so that they will not generate anything, so that whatever you say, you become like a god. You need to understand how Nigeria is being operated. It's a mafian society whereby there is a rules in the game. Those who are the hem of the rules, are the people in these top positions. So, and this is the reason we are talking about Biafra. This is the reason we are talking about this freedom. This is the reason some of us cannot travel until, this Biafra is achieved in any way, So, and when you read history, you see that it did not start today. It is British way of colonizing people. Watching them. And by the time you are watching them, make sure more stooges are created so that and give the code a specific instruction. It will be circulated. It does not matter who is the president of Nigeria or the governor of Anambra. What did Soludo did that this idiot, this drunkard didn't do? Obiakpo or Obiano, is it Obiakpo or Obiano? What's his name? What did he do that Peter Obi didn't do? Peter Obi massacred Biafrans like more than anybody. So it's a cycle. It shouldn't get you emotional, ma. It is what we have seen. Today, over 700 people were killed in Plateau. Have you ever seen any news reporting it? No. And how can 200 people, die in a state and there is no single statement from the governor, not even the president? Not even the president. Are you not seeing it? That this is a orchestrated plan to destroy to destroy Africa. And it starts with Nigeria. So don't get emotional. Everything we are doing concerning Biafra, we are doing it with, like, if you cross my way, I will kill you. I'm telling you, like, it's like, man, you can't snatch the destiny. You can't destroy my children. You can't snatch the destiny into this country. And they are going back to take over their country. This is the preparation. You just have this sink into your mind. These are idiots. They are not there to develop you. They are not there to make your life better. Their job, Soludo, your life is useless in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you so much. Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. My people, I love you all because anytime I'm going to come out as a Black African lady, I will always be a Biafran. You see, I have just a few things to chip in. But first of all, 1 million man, please, can you confirm if APM is coming out today to speak to us by 8 p.m.? Hello? Nkiru?
Madam Betty. Yeah,
Yes.
8 p.m. Yeah, he's still on.
No,
By
it
8.
has been postponed. It has been postponed until
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so we are free.
yeah, information minister shared it. So it's
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Thank you. So, my people, let me start with Charles Soludo's own. Charles Soludo and Peter Obi, these two saboteurs, and many other Southeast governors go to the north to do. Onyendu told us. But that is not what I will start talking about here. While doing that particular thing that Onyendu mentioned, they will make them to swear an oath that of the Southeastern youths is what they want to use in making Nigeria one. You see, Gowon is regretting today because he made a great mistake and his people are paying for it. I'm not happy that anybody is dying because that when people are doing things, when the bird starts perching without flying or flying without perching, the hunter will start shooting without aiming. Because these governors Ifeanyi Ejo for former Onyendu's barrister to bring Onyendu back. And do you people know the man that issued that order? No other person than the Mietiala, the cattle group called Mietiala, their leader. Just like Gumi now, who is own brothers. And whenever they give them these orders, they will carry it out to the latter. There are this group that what's his name? Charles Soludo formed in Onitsha. What this group does is to buy our youths for doing nothing. Last week, some guys came and protested that they spied one of their brothers where he was in the bush pooing. They just went there and shot the guy. So they are using these governors on their own side to keep us in one place. Just to keep us in one place. But we will not accept that. We will not give them that leeway to penetrate into us. Because the genesis of what is happening today in our struggle started from the governors who go to the north. Or a brother. But Obi will go and they will turban him. Anytime that anything happens in the north, you will see Obi go there. But everything that has been happening in the southeast, you will never see Obi come out. He will just avoid it like a plague. He will avoid it carefully because they want to impress their slave masters. You also know that this very solution, nobody should take notice of those fools because they know that we are here. Because I saw one time when Charles Soludo was in his office, a laptop was in his on top of PM carried it on his tweet at that time. And I was laughing. I said, oh, they really follow us bumper to bumper to know what we are saying or what we are doing. Even here, some of them will be here with a different name and they will never talk. We all know this. So that one is just by the way, because, I mean, when you have an enemy, you have one problem. The second problem is to know our funding. We definitely tell them our language, what we want. We do not want Nigeria. I was listening to someone here now. He was saying that Nigeria is good to there is no how Nigeria can work. And I was thinking, yeah, it's good for you people. Because when Obedient started, you all knew that that time was almost the same time Onyendu was brought back. And they want to use Obi to distract what we are doing. What stops Obi from following up those who snatched his mandate? Because it was all planned. There was nothing like Labour Party. All that was to distract what we Biafrans are doing. They said to him, oh, if you disintegrate us, we will not allow that. So, there's a time when David said something, and our sister was asking him questions. I didn't want to interject or interfere so that she will have time to ask her questions. You all heard when he said that there are calling my name and saying that I'm following Sonny sheepishly. If not for Sonny and Brgie and PM and APM, I will not be in that media till today. If I have to open my mouth to tell you people what that guy did to me, that Raphael, but let it be.
Go fit now. Just take a deep breath. Don't worry. Here.
Thank you. Thank you. He dealt with me, Oh. Sonny will just tell me to calm down whenever I complain to him. But let it be. They removed my or our motherland. They will not take it from us. Even if they like, Gumi said that there are 9 million plus and that they have surrounded the place. Even if they bring 9 million is doing now, shows that all those eggs that he broke was fake. When he was going to see the prime minister, all of them, when I saw them there, Adandiochu came in, and that one is always claiming to be individual minister or individual, whatever, journalist or whatever she
Broadcaster.
is. So when he called us from there, the woman jumped in. I said, Papa said, Mother Betty, allow her. I said, allow who? Because if you people hear what that woman used my name to do, and she does not know that I have an information about her, which I am still keeping until PM comes out. I will give those informations to the PM. That woman, she prepared that her group. She said she want to use them to be political party. Is it in this Biafra? Want to use it to make her political party or form her political party. I don't know what is wrong with some of us. I knew that they planned this thing when they were in that Finland, because they didn't come back that day. They all slept there. He did a program with the woman, and this CRC was there. Dr. going to kiss our PM like Judas kissed Jesus, just to gain relevance, because we all know this. There was a day I was just on thing, and I said, who are the people doing this? So when I called his phone, he picked it. I said to him, I want to join you people. He said, no, Mother Betty, you can't join this meeting. You can't join this meeting. I said, but I am. What did you hear? What did you hear? This is the kind of people we are having fighting for Biafra with. This is the kind of people we are fighting for. Not so using my name or mentioning my name, my people, I'm telling you all that they removed me from everything. They removed me. So, but I don't want to complain. I've never complained. Now, I wouldn't call his name, because mentioning anybody's name or name calling will not bring us Biafra. What will bring us Biafra is our unity, our strength, plus the funding to support our BLA and BDF. That's what will get us Biafra, definitely. Because our Onyendu has been in for 5 years. If we all start sitting down in one place like Onyendu, Biafra will not come. Now that our wonderful PM is not around, they know that this office they are attacking now belongs to PM. A man, they just went the other day to kiss like Judas kissed Jesus. If you hear at that lady, these people telling you they are back, they are front, they are CRC, they are CAC, they are CCTV, they are this and that. They are our civil servants. We can sack any one of them at any time they misbehave. So they cannot be using their position to hoodwink and brainwash our people or want people to come and be. In fact, the Nigeria effect is still in many of us.
Whether Betty, I call
Yes.
them 2025 coup plotters.
Yes, that's what they are. They are coup plotters and they're plotting for nothing.
Legoda ada jele ongo aka opozi n'ọnụ.
Na-asị ọfọ na ogu. Ọ bụkwa na ijiri ọfọ ị na-akụwa akwa ife niile ị gọrọ ọ ga-anakwa gị back n'isi. Aka gị ga-adịrịrị ọcha. You must be clean. Yes, your hands must be clean. Because this guy, I knew the role he played when Ngozi started. And that there are differences between an elected person and someone who is appointed. That appointment is not permanent until the person who appointed you decides to get rid of you, which is office of the if I misbehave, if I am compromising my position, he has every right to dismiss me without giving me any warning. I know that this very government, when we get our land and go home, all of them will be dissolved. But for Van 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 and his group to be where they be the government, forgetting that we have a government, it keeps me wondering, who are those who designed this very they are trying to drink poison and expecting their enemies to die for them. It is not for us. They are not for us. Onyendu said it, that some of us will be bought over. They can promise you a house in Dubai. But name, they will not be happy.
Oh, hungry big goose, kahabo.
Now you don't go now, garally everywhere.
Don't go there.
I don't stable. Onya food is so unstable. Even women are more stronger and powerful than him. As a minister, I don't know why he's you must always say the truth, even if it leads to your death. And we must always learn how to help the poor so that God, all these things, Onyendu said it in court the other day. I don't know what Biafra is it. I don't know what relevance they are seeking online. No, we have to gain Biafra. That is the only thing. We want to go home. But like this, people like this, I don't understand. Adandiocho is the one working for Haneze and her boyfriend, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You people don't know this, but our brother said it the other day, our daddy, BMO. Yes, and the same money that Ifeanyi, I don't know his name, the one that betrayed was Rike. All of them, they're all looking for money. Even Mieti Allah paid them 100 million to sell Onyendu to them. My name. So it's good for me to tell you people that that guy is a coup plotter. He's a coup plotter. I heard them. And I
How more, but some people are more. Oh, well, to Chineke ga-esi wee kwale gị kwaba n'ime ebe a na-akpa nkata ka ha mee ihe ha chọrọ ime in future. So Chineke ga-ebula anyị buba ebe ahụ. I had everything. Nọ na-ekwu okwu mmecha kpọọ Gaddafi si m ka m si wee bata na the meeting. Say, don't worry. ọsọ nke mbụ mechaa naghachite azụ. Yes. So in the meeting, know everything. Just now on my laptop, now know everything. We record ya. On the record ya, na no ihe niile. And ekwukwere babalụ nkapụ ihe ha ga-eme. Biafra divide ka na-agwa ụnụ nke a. Otu akwa ka Chineke si buru Sister Betty now buba n'ebe vam ha na-akpa nkata nke ha. So
na ọ sị na ọ bụ onye awọ mama. So ana mụ na onwe m ma awọ mama ọfụma. Ama m na awọ mama wụ small village. Ọ bụghị ibu like that. So this ajele a na-ekwu maka ya. I dịkwa sure na ajele na o nwere anything a na-akpọ ajele na awọ mama. Adịghị m sure because this guy, ọ dị ka this guy ọ ga-agwakwa ya ọgwabaghị ebe o si bịa. Onye awụghị onye boy awụghị onye ọwụdị ihe ọwụ ya ahụ ọ na-eclaim something na-agwa m that ọwụdị ihe ọwụ, you understand? So but nke ahụ awụ for later also ya nwa na chi ama, but ihe m na suspect that guy onye isa. Chutu ya to ala mmụọ. So ọbịazi na-akpazi nkanka na-akpazi agwa ọjọọ. So that guy awụdo onye Fulani Afonja ọ ihe ọwụ. So onye ọbụla na-eme ya address that boy awụdo onye ebe anyị atọ. That guy awụdo onye ebe anyị because awọ mama ebughị ibu. Ekwesịrị ịma onye ọwụ, mana ọ dochara m anya na ọwụ na oge ahụ ọ nọ na-aba mba na-etigharị na-awagharị anya. Adị m very sure na ndị zoo kwesịrị ịchọpụta onye ọwụ because ọ sị na onye ihe a but ama m na nwede onye mma ya na nwere onye na-aza afọ ahụ. So bịa echiri kpụọ ya ọkụ, anyị ahapụ ya ka Chineke kpụọ ya ọkụ. Very soon ọ ga-eji ọnụ ya pụta, ọ ga-akọgide ọnụ one day very soon since ọ chọghị ịkwụsị ọ ga-eji ọnụ ya na-confess ọ gaghị ama. I dobere the record until ya enweta onye ọbụla etekele that guy serious. Ọ ihe m mere. Thank you. Ịma anyị anaghị akọ ọnụ otu ọbụla onye ọbụla chiri kpa agwa a calculate ọla ya. Ọ na-m nọ like this ọ nwechara ọwụ na mkpa agwa ka onye
Hello.
Hello.
MID. Good evening, sir.
Me, my brethren, I greet everybody. Ka nwa bunu kwuo.
Let's come back, okay? Man, I know him na co-host. Unless the host or the minimum better. Mama will go. Oh yeah, before MID will come back. Chuku, Kachukwu Ebuka.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Okay. O nwere ihe o pụtara m ji wee n'aka enu. Oge a na-ekwu maka ada ndị ọchọ. Mere na ada ndị ọchọ bụ eduli because many people, not only Mbazi, BMO na-ekwu maka ije that woman bịara. And in case in Yabom, shine, three of them, iko ha inye ha asịrị inye ha ihe ha chọrọ. They can unite at any moment. The next minute, ha kọsasị onwe ha were onwe ha kwa individually. Have you ever seen that that type of individuals? Three of them. This na Finland. Behold, about this woman, instead of igosi ndị na Finland ihe a na-eme, this woman onye ọ bụpụtara mgbada, that is, I was shocked. Say, hey, abatobi daro, da. I was surprised. Oh, yeah, can in Finland. So that woman, and the other watch how don't fight. Ndị ọma na ha bụ agada. Ọnụ ha nọ mbụ ndị ọchụ. This is the input I want to bring in now. Then another important thing that interested me this morning Many of us are man, that man. Them even there was a day some people they were asking that he's not with us, he's not with George or her, he's with. That was what my joy this morning when he came in, when our Mazi Elias was there, and two of them they have shot, they know themselves. Making use of it when I on Saturday, when we everybody was praising him, the man they Ojukwu, the wepụta nke Philip Efiong, bịa wepụta nke Nnamdi Kanu, bịa wepụta nke nke PM, wee sị, look at all these people, they were betrayed. That is ihe ndị Igbo na-ekwu, ugboro ole ka osisi
all these people, very soon they will all fade away. You know, the target is most especially on the youth. You know, because they think if they are able to get the minds of the youth, so then they are won. So, but unfortunately, they've already failed. So I really thank you very much, our mothers. Against any of your elderly ones, mostly especially our mothers. We will never tolerate it from you. We will never ever tolerate it from you. You will see what will happen to you. You will see what will happen to you. You want to become armor bearer of your father, idiot. When your father was still alive, why did you not become armor bearer for him? Then let the whole world know, because you have seen where you want to They all started it. Now today they are hiding. When he started it, he was so proud. He was so bold to come out very early in the morning because you don't have anything doing. You were so bold, proud to come out and come and gossip because it's more of your likes. Who the hell do you people think you are? How so important do you people feel that you have now become? That you think that you can now impose your ideas on the Biafran people? It's not possible. Not possible. Never. Don't you know that years nobody can sabotage us? So it seems like people don't understand. The Nigerian zoo terrorist state have tried severally. They have failed woefully, and still you people still allow yourself to be used. Don't worry. You will get. Oh, can you unmute your mic? Yes,
Yes,
thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
it's not my first time, bros. It's not my first
My
time.
brother, my dear, I'm sorry. You know what we are doing. We really encounter a
Yes,
lot of Biafrans every day. So we have
every one of us. May the Lord continue to make Brgie appear special, and what we are asking for is going to get to us soon. We are fighting for recognition. We are fighting for freedom. No gossiping. We do not gossip. We are marching forward. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Ada Betty, I heard you seriously, and that's why I raised my hand. It's like my hand to say something that up to tomorrow, I knew something has gone wrong. Adebeti, in the meeting we had last, was it not a month? I tried to talk and raise my hand to talk about Adadi Rama. I was shut down. I was like shut down. I have to beg and say so sorry. That he doesn't want to hear anything from that useless woman, Adadi Rama. She irritates me. Against Adadi Rama. He literally watched her in the meeting. Behold, and I said that when this man can never be trusted. This man can never be trusted. This is terrible. This is really terrible. Something has gone wrong. When he came that went behind, slandering him, disrespecting him, insulting him. All these things were going on, and we never knew they are hatching such a thing. But it is good they are gone now. So I am here that have been calling them that they are not going to put money in the Brgie account that is being controlled or managed by our APM. Where are the over 1,000 people? Why are they not contributing for them? Why it's about the destruction of what we are doing. The same derived from where Ngozi stopped. They share themselves into two groups to continue to destabilize being the man he is. They do not want. They have perhaps they have weighed all of us and said he is the only one. So when we take him out and everything is gone. These whole people are working with the crop we can bring Biafra. This number can bring Biafra if we genuinely continue to do what we are doing. We should stop talking less about them. They must know that whatever they are doing, we actually are saying against media, just talk wah, 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 and get away. No, there are certain things you cannot get away. There are people you will step on their toes and you cannot get away. You cannot. So let them continue. And maybe I wish, and I said, if Biafrans will stop listening to them and we focus on what we are doing. Thank you very much. Please, let us continue to fund our freedom. We are good. We can see what happened on Saturday. It was marvelous. And the enemy's camp were in agony. The Mosai, Umuchineke. Thank you very much. This is what I want to say. I yield my mic here.
Yes, so Abigail, all hail Biafra.
I see the full and the handle because of waiting I see for boss. Instead of me to enter
Yeah,
boss. Eh?
I have up to
All
3
right.
accounts on Twitter. Yeah, I have up to 3
Yeah,
different
okay.
accounts here on
Yeah, well,
Twitter.
no problem, man. Thank you.
Thank
Next time I'll
you.
have to recognize you with your
And now that I have the chance to speak, now that I have the chance to speak, I'm in a very noisy place. Can MID breathe go? Then I will speak in the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I'm in a very noisy place.
Okay, okay, let me take it off from here. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness, who did this?
The reason why I actually raised my hand is because of this our new media people that are creating YouTube and other platforms. Something really needs to be done from the information minister if they can, all these people can be hosted so that of this thing. Thank you very much. I'm busy. I'll be back later.
Thank you very much. They were watching it, AKA. You see, this support it. You know, please, this is what we should do. That's 2 hours before we come back to a space officially. You know, so we just go there, flood in. And Mazi David, you should learn how to be sharing the links. And also our one other sister Betty, you know. Yes. So I think we should, if we are able to schedule this labor and divide it in accordance, I believe you. I'm very, very sure and very, very certain that this is another possible means for our message to reach. Join him in that program. And also our brother Okute TV. Sometimes, he also is a voice too. Our sister Wanda Betty, is also always active, mostly in the evening, like this. So at least maybe 1 hour, 2 hours of our time, joining them, to make the world, get our message and make it think and make it go more viral, creating more awareness. I think it will be very, very useful. Fire down, don't match break. I don't match break, fire down.
1 million, I don't sack you. 1 million, you are doing the job this week. You are sacked.
Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Why are you stressing? Sister
It's network. It has been network, sir. It hasn't been our fault. Can you still talk to me here? This thing is not our fault. It's really, network is really dealing with us these days. They have been dealing with us.
Transfer the host to me. Transfer the host to me. Because I've been very much. I just wanted to contribute a little about what our sister, one of our sister just said. She was talking about CRC and what CRC. It is very, very glaring and obvious that CRC is cutting, or who is cutting that tree. That is what that man simply have shown to me. I was the one who came in. This is their fundraising. Adi Orama was the one working hard, sharing their link secretly, DMing people their link. That is why I was very happy when I see the way God Almighty disgraced them. Some people think that God is a man. God is down. Somebody who did not do anything, you are fighting to bring that person down. It is only the Almighty God that has final say. And He is the only one who can bring a man down, and nobody will rise that man. He is the only one who can rise a man, and nobody will bring that man. When it happens to during our prime minister, this old year was on the right path, on the wrong path, I mean to say. When it happens to this Ngozo Rabeze, this tomorrow they will come and be crying and apologizing. You see, this other diorama, I have discovered that woman is unstable, so unstable to the core. To speak with her when during that when she was with Ngozo Rabeze, this lady categorically tell me that if it is Ongenkere that we bring Biafra, Biafran does not like Ogenkere and does not support Ogenkere. These are the men who stood, who protected this government. It is very, very unacceptable and it's very, very ridiculous. So this is most of the area. I am now saying it to those area where somebody will commit a crime, where Nigerian, is it Musa or the army chief or whatever, will tell Boko Haram that if you repent as a Boko Haram, double account and another people is managing this one. These people are, I don't just know, but why I am very, very disappointed is that the people will think that these are This Biafra that we are looking for is not a gambling. We are not here to gamble. You must look into what is going on for you to detect, for you to know the right place. Confused. You better wake up. Freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. And this time around, we Biafrans are and we must get this Biafra. Away, we will crush you. At the end, we will get this Biafra. And all, at the end, all must hail Biafra. Thank you very much, everyone. As I yield my mic here. Thank you.
See, Biafrans, we should not bother ourselves much, though it is very, very sad, seeing all these things. But not to crack from the heat or from the light of the sun, So, and we are the rising sun, and there's nothing possible. There's nothing that we can. So, but now that the children of Chukwokika has risen up, there's a great divine cause. So, and it's not something that any man or any woman can take the glory. So many people, so many lives have been lost. So many injustice has been met, and still yet, even the criticism and the irregardless of the ignorancy of most of our Biafrans who really don't know who they really are, and who thinks that maybe what we are doing, or maybe things, or maybe some of them also feel comfortable wherever they are residing. And they are comfortable whenever they want to go to the zoo. They always have access, going in and coming out. Is going to be as usual, like before. But just be rest assured that the same thing that is happening in Benue State and other parts of the zoo, that none of you is even showing any concern because maybe it hasn't gotten to you. I just want who would think that they were one of us who allowed themselves to be used as a sabotage against this against our freedom, and which we the Biafran people has already risen up and decided that we will never accept any or tolerate any act of each and every one of us to remain focused and to remain consistent. No matter the storm, we must always overcome. We will always emerge victoriously, and that is our hope. That is the only hope that we have, you know. So the fact still remains that Chukwu Okike Abiama has seen great men and women or your position or wherever you are in Africa, in the zoo, any part of the world, and you know, you think that maybe your voice is not important, please, I just want each and every one of us to know that we are all important here, and there's a need for each and every one of us to come together and everything that has brought us together, and that is the only way we can definitely get this program. So the only thing that will get us to where we are going, will get us to our destination. So we are still here. We are open to answer questions concerning the website as well, because this website, I really want each and every even as long as we are here on the space. So, and our people should just count it as their political statement and whatever they are doing. So it doesn't count where the Biafran people are. So they never met with Biafra, and they will start supporting our Biafran Defense Force, and that would be the starting point. But for now, they can say anything that they want to say, because these people are not sure. Yeah. And you open your stupid mouth, that was thinking gutter, and be talking all trash because you think you want to please your master. Don't worry. When the time comes, even those your masters will not save you. I swear, they will not save you. So that will be the case. I pity for those your that you have. If you think that you have balls, come up with anything and try to make case with the Biafra government in exile. Just send any of your students, like the way you people have been sending all those work. We will teach them a lesson, and it will all get to you. You see all those money. That one is not enough. You should come here. Use his power and everything, his connection. Come and make case with Biafran government. Go and you know our headquarters in Maryland, Baltimore. Go and sue the head office there, and let us take it up. Once you talk trash, we will let you know that this Biafran government is not a government that you can talk nonsense against without evidence, so that the gods of Biafran land will not strike you and destroy all of you. So, Biafrans,
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and lovers of freedom. Can you hear me?
we can hear you very loud and clear as we are about to enter into the spirit of Mere.
Bear with me. You know that Biafrans are indigenous. Listen. Thank you to know us. We can never reclaim it. That's why I started with this homily. Christians in Nigeria, the whole Christian churches today in the northern part of Nigeria are paying ransom to Gombe State, in Plateau State. Christian pastors and reverends to the terrorists so that they could live. And our people are not understanding that the only hope we have is BRGIE. Those that are not supposed to be implicated. There is no other hope apart from BRGIE. Your brothers and sisters that are in the politics in the zoo, all of them are slaves. They cannot do nothing. Reverend fathers cannot do nothing. Ebukobi but for us to get ourselves back, we need to do what? To be in line with BRGIE, headed by Ogechukwu Nkere. I want us to understand something. To go and buy akara, but I used it holistically. Tell them that that is what I said. Now, who registered BRGIE? The answer is Ogechkunkere. Who has the right to sue anybody who misbehave? I have given you the tip. I would like, but it is the Muslims. And also the problem that they have is that when they got small education or small money or small height, they think that that is the highest. No. You know how you started. Haven't noticed how you started. It will and Mazi Simon Ekpa tested the professors and the doctors. And they were not responding exactly to what is needed for Biafra to come. For the Biafran template to come, what middle of war should not go and make any disturbance, any atom of disturbance against the government, talk more of the head of the government. For example, member or parliamentarian in Israel, in the state of Israel, can never go and disturb what Benjamin Netanyahu is doing. Doctrine is Duce Bellum Ac Pacis, Doctrinibus. And ndị na-agụrụ akwụkwọ na-eme ka a na-akpali ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ. Exclusive or no-go area. And that has been from the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is still the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or you call it Sanctissimo, SSS. Now, some people Minding the fact that they're in a continent called India. India is not a continent, but I'm talking in coded language. Ground. They want to undermine the rule of law. Undermining the rule of law only lead people to the state of socio-political cataclysm. Kum kaga huwa kaga. What I'm trying to tell our people is at contemporary, and that is what is going to be the last bus stop. But if you undermine how you started, and you want to show power, are trying to lead us to be disconsolated. But I want people to know that Ogechukwu Nkere is very, very 110% correct. And the order and ordinance of our leaders, MNK and Simon Ekpa. And I want to break this spiritual law. Both leaders coming out just as designed protocol. Nobody should thwart anything. But we should maintain the existing protocol. That is how it is. And God bless the Biafran people. God I want to use my mic, not per sempre, but for this particular time. And thank you for the opportunity. God bless you.
Yes, he registered it. For now, he will be propagating us till our leaders what come out. All right.
Doing. It is great. I want to thank God for choosing a set of fierce, decisive people like us. I thank God for this generation. Because we stand for the truth. But there is one thing that is lacking among messages that our leader has given us from 2012. We passed through a lot of stages. Our PM came up, shouldered fight, internal fight. We draw by map, give us ideas, give us a template, and all of us embrace it. So many people fought him. And Nigeria thought it was a joke. If the chief defense staff will be crying, something is happening there. They went in and have a meeting secretly, and they moved for him. They PM, Ubatobi, this, that, came up again after all the mountains that we have climbed and decided to be workers of the devil. I am very surprised. There was something we were doing. There was something that was in the air. We in this part of the world, when I said part of the world, at home, we know what we are facing. Living abroad, who could only call and receive messages built to this particular point. It is disheartening. It is very, very disheartening. I want to commend our APM to ensure that we move forward. But my little advice will be not speaking grammar again. Can we go in, rearrange ourselves, and march on again? We are moving. But can it touch them? Where are we going to touch them now? And they will come up to shout on their televisions, on their newspapers. Doesn't mean we will stop or we will retreat. This is the time we need to tell them that there are. I commend everybody and I pray that the God who have established this foundation, that Biafra will be free.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, my people. Biafra Oracle. Where are you?
I did.
Look, I go find something. This our space is now Radio Biafra. You know, go stop. We go do when I'm tired.
The in case, Sister Nkirika, please, I'm inside. I'm on the subway, so on that, so I might get out of network.
Okay.
I will. I raise up your hand. Thank you.
But also was asking a question.
Okay. To me.
Okay. He said that okay.
On YouTube.
Okay,
And
Betty.
Yeah, Betty Ford TV. You subscribe.
Okay.
And Betty Ford Second on Facebook. They are my 2 channels. Thank you.
Okay, I'll find it and put.
Sale and its new A-month or against its leader. To become the same again after tonight. Therefore, you must write that you do not forget. So that you do not forget this very lecture this evening, because I assure you, those that are walking on all fours on the ground, even those caged, they will understand that there is nothing called Nigeria, there is no hope. All of the idiots who pride themselves in saying they are one Nigerians. Tonight is your shame. And we start very methodically, very diligently, that the world may bear us witness that these very messing up everybody. They are toying with our brains. They have deceived us. They are killing us. They are making life intolerable. Nothing seems to be functioning. No education, no viable school system, no health care, no roads. There are no human being can stay under such a regime only if you are an animal. And that is why I call Nigeria a zoo. I call Nigeria a zoo because they do not reason. They have eyes, but they cannot see. They have ears, they do not hear. I do not understand. I begin to worry. To ask Chukwokika Biama in heaven, are you sure you created these people from West? My brain, I swear it. There is something wrong. Nobody can see what is happening in the zoo and wake up the next day to say they're Nigerian. There is something. It is impossible. Once you try it, you will be destroyed. Once you try it, Elohim will take away his protection and his glory from you. Once you try it, you become a person non grata to IPOB. And once you try it, you'll be destroyed by the zoo. We'll ensure that Biafra comes in our time. Tell your friends, if you've not told them, tell them to bring their pen and paper tonight. That posterity will bear us witness that we won. Study. That is why a senator can plagiarize a law written by the Singaporean parliament and bring it into the show. And the journalist is interviewing him, asking him about the laws on his speech. When this stupid journalist from Channels Television, if you try it anywhere in this world that is civilized, you go to jail. But only in the zoo. All of you are not ashamed of yourselves. A senator that you claim you voted for went to Singapore, downloaded Singapore laws on. And that is what you're debating. Instead of you to ask the idiot, where did you get this thing from? Was it originally crafted by you? But the zoo is accepted. That's what they did. They allowed him into the palace. They allowed him in. He had to work on the gardens, the domestic. Everybody. The same rubbish you're hearing today. That was exactly what they told the Hausa peasants. And the Hausa peasants aligned themselves with the Fulanese, and all their kings were killed. Are you following what I'm telling you? This is Fallen and his family. Before we come, before we sit cannot challenge what I'm telling you this evening. That was how they got into the Awasa people. Awasa foolishly allowed them. They killed every happy monarch you had in the north. And in this place brought emirs. The emirs that you're seeing in the north is a modern Fulani thing. They came with it, with their cattle. What you had were kings and queens. The Fulani brought their emirs. Before the Hausa people realized what had happened to them, it was too late. Every Islam to confuse what is left of the brain of the Hausa man, and the Hausa man became useless. That till today, the only thing he has is his language and nothing else. The Hausa people, they are useless. So it's actually in the to their former glory and greatness. Ahmadu Bello. Ahmadu Bello, he was knighted. Admittedly, he speaks very crisp and clear English. The Igbo people killed. I am telling Ohaneze, I am telling the so-called governors all of land that these people, the same thing for Chibika Mechi. You think if you pretend you're not Igbo, you're from Ikwere, I'm not Igbo, I'm descended from the people, they will allow you to go in, you are mad. You are insane. I want to prove that it's the same people introducing hate speech bill. Let me say this thing to people because I read today Junaid Mohammed, as usual, that glorified Alamajiri, he was from both sides of the mouth. That the Igbos, with them in power, there will be no Nigeria. They killed the leaders of other people. So gave in 1959 when he came to Sandhurst. Some of you know Sandhurst, where they train their soldiers. Nsobu was there. And so a few other people. Some of you don't know history because you don't read it. Looking for Big Brother. That's all you do. And you say, okay, can I raise the volume up? Talking absolute rubbish. Your mess are all over the world, protesting and learning. Studying and trying to grasp how a functioning modern society. The only thing they know how to do very well is to protect their collective interest. They know how to protect one another. And that is the only thing working in the favor of Onyema this evening a bit. Because we need to protect our own. You remember Ibrahim Lamode? These are the people that hate everybody who is not like them. And Britain created what I would call an experiment. You now have Pakistan, which is predominantly Muslim, India, which is predominantly Hindu, and you have Bangladesh as well. Do you want to divide? Zeke said no. He had this very distorted one. But the problem is, how do you get there? That is the problem. And that is where Africa is failing. We shall deal with that on a later date. Fulani, we are the first to utilize hate speech in order to dominate. They can see what is happening. Maybe some of them are Yoruba Muslim. Who knows? You know, conquered from, you know that Stockholm syndrome. Once you're conquered, you copy everything from the conqueror. I want us to please listen. Is on my wall, of course. But some of you, I can't understand for the life of me why people don't want to delve into what Ahmadu Bello said. This is the man they call the founding father, one of the 3 founding fathers of Nigeria. They are talking about this man. Some of you claim you love Nigeria. Let's make Nigeria great, green, white, green. Now, let us go and see and play it for the whole world to hear what this man actually said right from the beginning, who he is and what he's all about. I want the whole house online, but this is I'm going to play it for the whole world to hear. The children of this man are today lecturing us about what constitutes hate speech. I want to ask Alamajiri in the north, please to tell me what this is. This is the BBC. What you're hearing here is a BBC reporter talking to Ahmadu Bello. Listen carefully. This was before independence. Or should I say shortly afterwards? The British government, it lives to insanity. This BBC reporter is now asking, why is it that the Fulanis are obsessed with the Igbo people? So the hatred did not start today. I hope Alan Onyema is listening. I hope Mniango is. The hatred they have for you did not start today. A white man is now asking Ahmadu Bello, why do you hate the evil so much? What did they do to you? Let us hear what the man has to say. Some of you, but it goes in through one ear and by the grace of Elohim, you retain something tonight. I want to to you that the basis of your so-called one Nigerianism is flawed. That you people are the illiterates. I want to prove to an average Nigerian tonight that all their education is useless and hopeless. You cannot love a country created by somebody like this. Let us hear what the man has to say.
Could you perhaps explain that to me? Well, the Igbos are more or less the type of people whose desire all key person.
Are you listening to what the founder of Nigeria is saying? This is the man that Buhari, the dead one, borrowed all his philosophy from. Junaid Mohammed and Nanga Abdullahi. All those Janjaweed Al-Majdi senators that you dominate. So anytime they see a successful businessman from Biafra land, they must shut the person down because the person has now come to dominate. Almost 10, 11 years before the war, can you hear what Ahmadu Bello is saying? A so-called founder of Nigeria. Let's make Nigeria one. Nigeria must be united. Is planning to break away from Nigeria? I want to ask them, what prompted this? Because of sheer hard work and blessing of God in heaven. Once you're loved and appreciated, you will have it. It is in the nature of black people. They will create a meeting where there is none. I want to ask those bringing in hate speech, what will you call this comment by Ahmadu Bello? Those are domineering. We won't allow them. There is no way we can allow them to be part of Nigeria. The same Nigeria that oh, they were singing national anthem as I picked them from South Africa. They broke into Nigerian national anthem. I was looking at the idiot and I was thinking to myself, can you see how stupid people are? In a country that you don't know, you better be that important in USA or in Europe, not in the zoo. Because once you're in the zoo, you're finished, you're gone. Unless you're prepared to be doing what Emir Philip. He's a boy, that's what we are. So if you are a Biafran and you want to be reckoned with in government, then you must be your slave. That's why Anambra State. All your governors, that's what they're doing. If you don't know, let me tell you. That's why you have a governor today who say one thing, tomorrow he will say another thing. None of them is consistent. None of them is consistent. Not one single. Sherry, how about ordinary newspaper? Of course, they're chaff. This is what the founder of Nigeria said, your so-called founding father. That means that from the inception of the guy, we just came up one that started giving Biafra for the sake of it. No. The hatred is too much. The resentment is too much. The neglect is too much. No human being can live through. The white people, they drowned in the creek, in the savannah. I've been there myself. That's where people like us come from. Not from the flavors you see every blessed day. Like, we must try and build Nigeria. But the person that brought the foundation stone,
solely with Northerners and not with other Nigerians, a temporary or permanent one. In actual fact, what it is a Northerner first.
A Northerner first. Is that not what they're doing today? All the army formations, police commissioners, everywhere Northerners first. Can you see it? So, where is the Nigeria you're talking about? This is the man they claim founded Nigeria. He's the founding father of Nigeria. So, Nigeria, with the help, by the way, all failures, by none, all failures. Look at them again now. In office, failures that they can't even legislate, they can't even. The journalist in Channel TV. Hey, can you tell us about your bill? The bill is not his own. He plagiarized it from Singapore Parliament. You have no shame. No shame whatsoever. Let us hear what Ahmadu Bello has to say.
If you can't get a Northerner, then we take an expatriate.
In a so-called Nigeria, we will go and bring a white man to do it. And you want me to say I'm a Nigerian. Try that all of you. God should punish all of you. You people are evil. You people are evil. The founder of Nigeria said that he would rather give a job to a white man than to give it to a fellow black African. And tomorrow you tell me Africa should be one. Let us come together in Africa. Are you stupid? Are you insane? What else is hate speech? I won't give you a job. job. Although you're a Nigerian, although I am a Nigerian, that I'd rather give a job to a white person than to give it. And this is Ahmadu Bello. They celebrate him every year. They name the university after him every It's only Fulani. Malam Aminu Kanu had to fight his way into relevance. Aminu Kanu didn't join them. They formed the MPC, Northern People's Congress. Aminu Kanu ate. Because Aminu Kanu knows the history of the Fulanese. But today, blacks are a bit funny in the head. You see, when a white man says that blacks are a bit foolish in the head, you can see they have a reason now, don't you? Can you see that they're justified in what they are saying? It's not that they're advanced. This is a founding father of Nigeria. That some of you are getting green, white, green. I'm a Nigerian. We believe in Nigeria. These are the idiots that laid the foundation of hatred. The foundation of hatred is eating. That foundation is why Soloka, or should I say, was why Akaloka was killed, beheaded, Gideon. That is why that same foundation was now expelled from the north. It's not hate speech. You can see how foolish. Instead of people to rise up and confront evil, you'll be asking yourself, but what did Zeke say about this? He will say, oh, wait for me in Lagos, and when I come, you can slap me on the other side. If they never listen. They can never ask themselves, why is it that every commissioner is from the north? Every commissioner is a Fulani. Every commissioner is a Muslim. In your own land, And we better give it to a white man. And you want me to be in that country? Oh dear. Let us continue. We must listen to this man. This is the man, founder of Nigeria. Listen to him. He's Fulani. They magnified it 1,000-fold. That's the man that Junaid Mohammed is. Junaid Mohammed will not play this video for you. You will not hear, channels will not play this or call panelists to debate this. Never. They will not. Because it will offend the Fulani masters from the north.
But on contract too. This is going to be permanent, I should say, as far as I can foresee, because it will be rather dangerous to see the number of boys who are now turning from all our learning institutions coming out, even lead to bloodshed. Doesn't this damage the eye?
Did you hear it? I was that people, I was that Fulani coming out of schools without job might lead to bloodshed. From the beginning, bloodshed. Bloodshed. But Ahmadu Bello is telling you that there will be bloodshed. If they don't have jobs, there'll be bloodshed. That's why Jonathan went and they stoned him. Nothing happened. If you try that in the South, every Yoruba, every where the Adamawa today and Bazonia had a referendum in 1961, but to an average Nigerian journalist and commentator, if you they want to cross war, I said no. I am asking for a referendum. The same thing that just happened in Ethiopia a few hours ago. Is that war? No, but in Nigeria it's war. You can see how the world may know that Nigeria cannot survive. That Britain may know that that cage, that zoo they built and caged everybody is unsustainable. Unsustainable. Let heaven fall. Matter hate speech bill. You people are the founders of hate speech. The 13 Sharia states of the North, you people are the granddaddies of hate speech. You want to do to us what you option. War against hate speech. Our country will divide. You look at Rwanda. His hate speech is all rubbish and bunk. You tried that with ours and it worked for you. Not with us. It won't work. So if there is no animals, you see a lot of people getting upset. But I say the same thing to myself. That is how you acquire higher set of reasoning, by being critical of your by being self-critical, self-analytical. That's how you get to know. We are drowning in the sea. Oh, come and help us and fish us out of the sea. Now, somebody rightly said a few days ago, why people, if you bring your ship now to you watch her and say that conscience, that's how hopeless our land is. And we are IPOB and we are doing the best we can to fix it.
Yes, all people in all regions in Nigeria being fair.
To our region, but how many northerners are employed in the white man is asking Ahmadu Bello, but some of you are Nigerian. Don't they have access to all these materials? Somebody should send it to them. Let me tell you what we're going to do, IPOB. I've asked all of you to go to Twitter. You don't want to go to Twitter, all of you. Go and open a Twitter account, all of you. Send this very bill. Is this not their father? and the whole nonsense will die off. And then we are busy discussing rubbish. Tweet this very video to all the senators, and you say their shame. Colonial experiment that the zoo, everything is diametrically opposed to each other. That is, I'm sure that I posted it before on my wall, Mazin Namdekan. I'm sure Maka is reposting it also on my wall. This is the man who is a spiritual guide and the eternal leader of Junaid Mohammed and Nanga Abdullahi. I remember playing this video in 2015 to warn idiotic Nigerians what they are in for in Buhari then, but they didn't listen. Today it's playing out. And Buhari said I lied against him. Then it was reported. And I came on Radio Biafra to tell Buhari then, when he was alive, that you are not educated enough to speak the level of English or secondary school, no certificate. How he got into army training college is anyone's guess. He even forged his certificate. And today, of course, he's normal. Somebody is ruling on his behalf. He became a head of state. Only a Fulani man. If it's a Biafran, you will find to convince and brainwash. He don't talk about brainwashing. Hey, Pam is brainwashing them. But I'm asking the Fulani, when you came to, are you people from the north? Are you not migrants? Succeeded in replacing their kings with your enemies. Simple question. Because they succeeded in brainwashing the Hausa people, and we are here educating our people to counter them. That's why there is brainwashing. Counter is brainwashing. That is one thing our ancestors gave to us. The ability to reason. That is why this gospel is sinking into the heart, soul, and mind of our people, because we have something that others do not. Isn't it? Where is the Hausa today? I'm asking even Hausa people, where are you people today? Are you not gone, almost extinct? Except for your language? Isn't it ironic? That is Biafra that will save Hausa people. Isn't it very the Fulani that brought in hate speech? Nobody else. Look at Hausa peasants today. Are they any better off after betraying their leaders? I'm asking Onyema and all those people that talk nonsense against IPOB king in a Ilorin that betrayed his people. After betraying your people to the Fulanese, what becomes of you after that? I just want to know. What becomes of your life after the betrayal? Look at even the benefits. Or what have you benefited from betraying your kings to these vandals from heaven, from Senegal? What have you achieved? What they all their governors, Fulani, people, this detail, listen. That is the price of betrayal. So how was that people betrayed their kings? And today they're suffering. It's not your status in life. All those things that Malam Aminu can fought for. Where are they today? Because you betrayed your forefathers betrayed. Because we came with education and enlightenment, very critical in the life of an average Biafran. That is what the only thing we have. Once you minds of our people, we are in their soul. Everywhere is IPOB. I said everywhere is IPOB on the ground. Both the old and the young. I said everybody is IPOB. In Zaria, in Kaduna, all those places that they own, they should form IPOB, their own IPOB, and fight for the liberation. All the betrayers, the Ifaginas of this world, the worlders of this world, all the families that betrayed us, where are they today? They're the ones kneeling down and begging for governorship, kneeling down and begging for president. I don't know the ones begging. Are we begging? On poor, unlettered Hausa peasants of 17th century is what they are using on the South today. My friend writes about this a lot. And I love reading what he writes. Funny. Don't forget that the brainwashed Hausa people helped the Fulanis that conquered them to conquer the Brgie people and all the so-called minorities of the Middle Belt. You know that Babangida, you know he's Yoruba, but his mom is Brgie. He is a very clever man. So he ran to his mother's people very, very early. That's why he got away with all the things that he got away with. They're not probing him, but they're probing on him. We'll get to that. So helped Fulani to conquer the Brgie people. And the rest of the Middle Belt, the TVs, all of them. If they conquer you, help them to conquer other people. That is what they're doing. But some of you are too blind to see. People of Kogi, are they Igala people? Are they Fulani or Hausa? How come there is Islam there? So you think Quran fell from heaven and landed in somewhere in Igala land? No. Very clever. Once they conquer you, they brainwash you and tell you the other person is evil. You can't help them to conquer them. That's what they do. But in India, Biafra, they have failed. They have met IPOB. There is no alternative than Biafra. We are unbuyable, unbribable. Not in this world, not in the next world. We remain determined to get our Biafra. Do you know that they conquered the TVs, the Domas, the Gala, and the rest? And you know what they did during 1967? This enemies are the Igbos. Oh, you come and conquered me. I thought you would have been my enemy. Somebody invaded your land, took over everything that you had. Is those people over there that never did anything to me. That's what they somehow they succeeded. They succeeded in convincing. Nigeria is very strange, honestly. They succeeded in convincing the TV people and the rest to go and fight the Biafrans, to go and kill Igbo. Very clever people. So when you see somebody from Akwa Ibom, I'm a minority. I'm from Akwa Ibom. I'm a minority in Akwa Ibom. People are so daft. How can you be a minority in your father's compound? A form of Gaelic, I think, is Gaelic language to speak. Are you aware of that? But they will come to Africa, they will band all of us together. They say your language is now English. Some idiot will tell you, oh, there is strength in numbers. I don't know. Very different. Why? How come we cannot reason properly? What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? The entire infantry of the Nigerian army, we are made up of saying, oh, Igbo leaders were not killed. But was Michael Opara corrupt? Was Azikiwe corrupt? But you know, it's in the zoo. It is a quota system. If you kill finance everything, these days, I mean before. The likes of Professor I'm talking about men who are well read and learned, not all this chaff that call themselves professors these brain. At universities these days talking absolute garbage. Ask the middle belt man. You can know because you've been compromised. You can no longer say anything. People like us say whatever we like because we are uncompromisable. Do you understand that? They didn't stop there. You know what they did? You know of Nigeria. Here's the second one. You've heard what the first one said about you and how he hates Biafrans. This is the second one. Who are the founding fathers of Nigeria? It's now the reason why Nzogo and Co carried out the coup was to install Awolowo as the president. So it could have been a tribal coup. Yeah? But during the time that the Fulani ask a simple question. The first founding father that made Nigeria, you claim founded Nigeria for you, of course, is a lie. Is Ahmadu Bello. He hates our people. He hates my people. He said it openly. Instead of me to give a job to you, give it to a white man. Make him the president. He now turned around and starved 2 million children to death. He wasn't satisfied. I don't hate Oduduwa people. They must understand this. Some of my opened his mouth and said, despite every international convention against his conduct, he said that starvation is a legitimate weapon of war. He's a war criminal. But he will not have the Yorubas. I do anything bad tomorrow in Biafra, I expect myself to be ostracized and hated for life. Regardless of what you've done in the past is irrelevant. What you did today it was good, but the coup that the Fulanis used as justification to kill 3.6 million, of course, not just them, but the whole world, killed 3.6 million Biafrans, is to put a Yoruba man coming from. I just don't get it. Of course, the coup failed because another Igbo man thwarted it. Adherence. Do you understand? With we carried out a coup to install a Yoruba man as the president. The Yoruba man turned around and presided over. I said that it is the Fulanis that formed Ohanese. Ohanese never went to any international criminal court. They never went to the international criminal tribunal. They never went anywhere to recover all our money that we are the ones taking them to court. And of course, they will hear our case again. Of course, they will. To hold, go on, and go accountable. That is second founding father for you. And you still, do you still want me to believe in one name? Can I belong to that country? It's absolutely impossible. Awolowo, with all his education and intellect, agreed and served the caliphate with distinction, not minding that Nzogu risked his life to make him the president of Nigeria. They moved to the coastal region. So what they did was a classic movement. They moved around us, hoping to encircle us, deny them access to the sea, make their on whose account they came to kill us. 3.6 million Biafrans died because an Igbo man carried out a coup. Who is that Igbo man? Nzogu. Do you know, funny enough, Nzogu's village and his people, they're not Igbo. They are Nyoma, they are separate. Twist everything. Fulani is very clever. Them and their counterparts in Lagos, Ibadan media, they twist the truth. They turn it upside down. But Lord have mercy. Oh dear man. Zoo. Let's continue. They moved to the coastal regions. They started to brainwash them. Do you see that man called Edwin Clark? Do you know him? Edwin Clark, you know him very well. He's an elder statesman now. He's an elder, the chairman of Pandev. Do you know he was a saboteur during the war? They made him commissioner for they are the leaders you have. And they are your elder statesmen. Saboteurs are elder statesmen in our land. The same thing the Fulanis did to the Hausas is what they are doing and in the next 126 years, we will cease to exist as a people the same way the Hausas no longer exist. Is that what you Chinua Achebe was there as well. And so was Cyprian Equency. Is that correct? Yes, I think so. All the greats and the good, they went to government college here. And that Chance went to government college here with the scholarship of Eastern of the Eastern region. But he left when the war broke out. He joined. You think you can betray me the same way you betrayed your people? Ask those who survived that trial, like the likes of Mite. I think one of them is called Mite. I think he's a lawyer. You watch. Ask him, he'll tell you. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Still in a few homes in the urban areas, they call them Niger Delta. They prefer the Fulani murderous headsmen to their own house. As Hausa and Bagi new Islamic converts helped the Fulani to defeat the Yoruba army at Ilorin. The Yoruba raised themselves. We are recruited into the Caliphate anti-Igbo, anti-Biafra agenda till today. Very simple. The British told them that the only obstacle you have are the Igbos. So you must devise a means to conquer them. So what the Fulanis did very cleverly is any somebody who did nothing to you. Can Yoruba say that we fought a war with them? The answer is no. Have we taken your land before? The answer is no. Did we force you to worship the hatred coming towards you? I ask every other person in the zoo, what did Biafrans do to you to warrant the level of hatred that you have towards us? Just give me a simple reason. Despite the carnage in Odi, you know in Odi in Bayelsa, Obasanjo flattened Odi. Some people from Izon, some pigs from Izon, they prefer one Nigeria to Biafra. But they came and they carpet bombed the entire old. They sank it into the Middle Ages. And we hate them. They are not part of us. That is how sick some black Africans are. Sick in the brain. Our collective. Now they moved into Igbo land proper. I hope all people are writing all these things down for reference purposes. When they finished with our cousins, the Efiks, the Bibios, the how did they do it? Hate speech. They went into our land to decimate, to gerrymander our. They want to shrink us. They want to make us smaller. The smaller we are, the easier for the final conquest. And how did they intend to achieve that? They will first place part of Eboma is gone, part of Ohaji is gone. There is Ohaji in River State. If you go to the same family, the same name in River State, they will tell you they are not. Part of whatever thing that you're doing. Otudu, are you not insane? But that's what they have done to us. Very cleverly too. And as they're doing it, they're giving you your little position. Federal Minister of this, Permanent Secretary. They kept shrinking us. They took 3 local government areas from Ebonyi. They gave it to Benue. I said Benue is part of the north. And nobody asking the same name. Maybe Ishima in the other part of Ebonyi. You go there. Now I'm not Delta. Oh, don't come here with that. You're saying, but you're my brother. We are the same. Until that was a woman who drew the boundary. No. I'm now. Let me come to the beautiful land of Ogun. and ask them what is the crime of an Igbo man. I know I am deviating a bit. I'm deviating to tell you the effect of the hate speech and hate actions coming from Fulani people. Attacked me physically. They shot at me at Obakala. Very soon I released the video. That was the first direct assault I had. Thankfully, I was on my way to Uganda. Maybe they felt that if they allow me to go to Uganda, then I will finally succeed in uniting the people of Biafra land against them. Ogoni elders were waiting. Preach the gospel of Biafra restoration in Ogoni land. But I'll still go to Ogoni land someday soon. It was the great work the Chibike Amage, when he said this Rotimi, the Lion of Niger Delta. Not no longer an Igbo man. Chibike Amage is his name. He's eating with the caliphate. If you ask him, he say he's from Rivers, not Igbo any longer. Only when he shoots him will you hear him say he is Igbo. They moved into Igbocha and succeeded in convincing our own people. So they have people, Omadolu, the children of one lone daughter, not Omoada Fumilayo, Omadolu. Not because I hate you. No, I don't. I say it out of love, compassion, and care. We are one people. But people in Igbocha. Of this very movement. And I commend them for that. Oh, people, I'm telling you, I must commend them for that. But they told us that it's called Oyimbo or whatever rubbish they call it. It's like telling me that Kanu is no longer an Hausa territory. It's just unbelievable. They would have succeeded. For another day. Some people may disagree with me, but that's what I think. Country of Biafra should be in Igbo watching. I'm telling you. Before the coming of IPOB. That's before, not now anymore. On Shanda Bakliki. I'm indeed proud of OB, but I must tell you. The same hate speech the Fulani used with the help of segments of unprincipled Nigerian media to do. All of them that claim they studied in England. As I did. From Munyamude to the lowest bootlicking Fulani lapdog in the government lodge. They are all against IPOB. Despite masters are the principal sponsors of cattle-heading terrorists in our land, killing us today. That is how stupid we have all become. We celebrate failure. Oh, leave him. He's our son from our village. But he was a saboteur. He was responsible for the death of your people. He is serving Fulani Caliphate. Can't you understand it? From the south, that any of us will travel the entire place. People who are sponsoring 4 terrorist groups are telling you that they love you in one Nigeria and you believe them. Are you not daft? ISIS in West Africa is called ISWA. Some of you don't know this. He was released, the son of Muhammad Yusuf. Al-Banawi. Arrested and released by Justice John Soho. You know Tozo, John Tozo? Released him for lack of evidence. A terrorist. West Africa. Because our diplomatic moves, of course they're working. Of course they're working. Have they said that before? We went to USA and now they're moving into the... I told them categorically. Terror groups from Fulanis from the north. And they tell you that they want one Nigeria and you believe them. Are you daft? Imagine if Boko Haram or any terror group were to come from the south, what they would do. They will use that justification for everything. But when they come out to run for high office, in day-to-day public discourse. But some of them are Islam. Are you telling them that they're going to work against their Islamic brothers from the writing everything down this evening? Because the zoo cannot be the same after tonight. You know that. We will repeat this broadcast almost every day for the next 7 days so that the whole world may know the truth about Nigeria. Hate speech about welcome. They are telling people, or Basanjo want to see them. You know, the 12 policemen allegedly were killed, and he sent Nigeria Air Force to bomb everywhere. Because then Biafrans were not one, we are not united. And the Fulani will put pressure on our governors, on our ministers, and our senators to abandon IPOB fighting peacefully for their freedom. But those using terror to get everything for the North, they just allowed them. Because when they were looking for animals to work in the farm in America and in the Caribbean, they came to West Africa. You have seen how foolish, even the Fulani, ordinary Fulani, they're making of our brain. Fulani man will come to Ogoniland. North should be guided by these facts that they are the ones that started hate speech. All the hate speech. Some inhabitants of the abominable damnation, especially those from the south, with their warped and misguided sense of patriotism, still accommodate these very obnoxious and dismantle their zoo, their big African zoo called Nigeria, too, because the suffering is becoming unbearable. There is nothing the Fulani can contribute to the advancement of daily life. They are not noted for having founded any growing civilization. In 2023 presidency, we vote for only northern candidates, irrespective of political party. This is the chairman of the Arewa Consultative Forum, which is the group that the Fulanis used to rule. He is the acting chairman of Arewa Consultative Forum. His name is Alhaji Musa Liman Kwande. He said that Northerners they have told you they don't want you. The only reason why there is Nigeria is because of the oil and gas coming from my father's compound. That's all there is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. They don't give a damn. My opinion, as a full-fledged northerner and the citizen of Nigeria, as a full-fledged northerner, that is how they trick all of you. For your land, isn't it? And they will tell you, they will rig the election because our next chairman is a Fulani man. So they will rig the election and tell you it's the will of the European observers will come around. You know, the British ones that ran away from Goyi. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who made it possible? I have some. Somebody must shoulder the blame. Who made it possible for the bloodthirsty Fulani terrorists to be the ones calling us as terrorists today? They are the ones. But when you hear them talk about IPOB as a terror group, you will think that we have killed everybody on this earth. But they're the ones doing the killing. They're the ones bombing, doing banditry and kidnapping in the north. That is the Igbo one Nigeria if nations in our land and beyond. It was Nnamdi Azikiwe that brought betrayal into Eastern political mentality. When you say the likes of your governors today and the likes of Ohaneze Ndio, their granddaddy is Azikiwe, have now given you the three names of those that founded Nigeria. Now tell me if you want to live in a house built by these men. They didn't found Nigeria, of course. Lugard did. It's daft and useless. You are beyond useless. You don't know anything. I'm not a crowd follower. I give you the facts and I defend it. Look at the breed of traitors that Zeke produced and their children who are today either living in Lagos, Abuja, Kano, or elsewhere. They are the most useless traitors and Fulani populations in government houses. You know, they call themselves governors. All stem from the politics of treachery of Azikiwe. Don't take my word for it. And sometimes I think they can best be described as indulging in intellectual banditry and poor reasoning capacity. As global you buy too much, it's not very good. Called Zeke and tell me what you make of him. This is your so-called Zik. That they are celebrating is a disgrace. I'm sure he's in hell somewhere. An utter and unmitigated disaster against our people. We are suffering today because of him. And let us hear
I alighted at the Lagos airport at 2 p.m. And I spent the next 21 days in visiting the capitals from September 5.
now. Did you hear him?
It's very clear to me that all of us have now realized the mistakes we made in the past by fighting one another.
This is after the Fulanis rebels. Namdas Kiwe. I can't call him Namdi, please. I can't. It is a very big shame. Very big shame. That's a Kiwe. Calling oh my goodness. Calling him. He ran down to ask Oju to vacate his office. The same thing he did to Eyoeta. Why did we have enmity before? This idiotic Azikiwe. Some of you don't know this. After now calling you on the online, people who don't know anything. You know who is Eyoeta? If you went to UNN as I did, you know that Eyoeta will go and Google the man. Eyoeta, EYOITTAH, if I'm not mistaken. And from that day till now, the ethics have not forgiven us. This same useless Azikiwe. Let's hear him more.
Feeling.
This man is saying that we inflicted the damage on ourselves. Our people were being killed in the north. The Fulanis came to our land to kill us, and after losing nearly 3 million people, this is utter garbage coming from the lips of this idiot. This idiot called Azikiwe. And anybody from today onwards, I assure you, anybody who let's hear what the Fulani has to say.
Not only that, there is now a deep-seated desire to have effective central government, which will
have you heard it now? This is what this man said.
But an entire peasant people like the Igbo have been tongue tied. And
If you use, and now the candles would drinking you people. If you are blindfolded, this they got it from Azikiwe. fighting to save his people from extinction. This is what Ezekiel has to say about him. Or had to say about him. Can you believe that? Can anyone in their right mind believe this nonsense? Do you see what we're encountering at the hands of these fools? Can you see how terrible that they have become? Anybody eulogizing or praising Ezekiel is a compound fool. A fool for I'm telling you, this man, his head should be dug from the grave and burnt. I said this thing in 2009, 2012. People castigated me. They did not understand what we were going through. They did not understand because they are historical. They don't by Elohim to do the work that heaven commanded must be done by the sons of men on this very earth. Ezekiel is calling Ojukwu a rebel. Ezekiel is calling Ojukwu basically blaming us. Fulani people are killing us. Do you see we hold them responsible? Now you understand. When I go hard against some of the Fulani politicians, now you understand the reason why. I know them, I see them from a million miles. Who this man was, because he gave your father scholarship. When Awolowo was busy, not even scholarship, to one or two people, Awolowo was busy spreading scholarship everywhere in the West. What utter garbage. This is Ezekiel. Now you see where your problem started from. From this idiot. That's where the genesis. PhD, 7 rubbish. This village bricklayer is more intelligent than Dr. Ezekiel. Very, very useless. I will defend my people. I will die for them. I will not give job to an Igbo man. Look at what this idiot is saying. And they came to kill us. And this is what Ezekiel is saying. I don't know who can call Amina. or Dalhati. I'm telling you the truth. You people should thank. Any day you wake up, you thank. Every day, parading their naturally and a Fulani lawmaker in the Senate. You know that the daftest of all, a Fulani lawmaker in the Senate is the most useless you can get them. They don't come more useless than that. Chinese phone, and they will deploy it to gossip. And once they do that, you have made their day. The Azikiwe destroyed our people. He is complicit in the death of our people between 67 and 70. It took graves should be dug out, his skull severed from the rest of his skeleton, and should be burned in public. Because that man is evil. Reality, he was the problem of our people. We are still suffering today because of his antecedents. Money from Shell, baby. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Anybody you give money to, they forget their principle. I thought it was a demonized. Is how some people are demonizing the leadership of IPOB. The same people working for Fulani. It has now been proven. Before now, people thought that the criticism of Ojukwu by after everything he did. No wonder another influence Willie Obiano declared a public holiday for him. You know, birds of the same feather, they flock together. See how useless they are. That tells you all you need to know. The greatest mistake this generation will make will be to trust all these fools. All of them, as you see them in the government, because they're handpicked. If you're not a loyal Fulani servant, they will never ever rig you into power. It's not possible. It's not done anywhere. They will never rig you into power unless you are a loyal, genuine frontline leaders in Biafra land. One is Mazin Bonoji. You can write it down. People talk about leaders. I'm giving you the names of our leaders. Mazin Bonoji. Dim Chukwemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, the greatest of them all. The greatest of them all. The greatest is Ojukwu, the number one of them all. Remember the case of the Chief Justice. What's his name again? Somebody needs to remind me. Our brother that was removed, the Biafran. I need somebody to give me the name of our. I need. Did I say anything? It just ended. His name is Onogen. Thank you very much. Ikechukwu. His name is Onogen. Remember Justice Onogen that was removed to pave the way. So you're telling me that in the zoo, you're telling me in the zoo that anybody can. Let's say they're doing it, the Fulanis are doing it, and all of you are quiet. You cannot say anything, you cannot do anything. It is very, very sad indeed. And if we see that the zoo is going down in the drain and still believe that it's written anywhere that Nigeria was ever great. People didn't have much oil, you were selling oil, you had so much money that go on. That's the legacy of Gowon to the zoo through Jerome Udoj, practicing white man's economics when they are in black Africa. The record of Zeke doesn't. be the heir apparent to his master. I think it was actually Elu Chupu that wrote this. I read it and I felt it was a ask me this to clarify something about. I said this during my last broadcast about the visit of Alan Onyema to my house, and I believe that what I don't know is that Alan Onyema came to my house. He visited me, and we talked about the zoo and what by the Alamajiri, those Babiala kids in the north. But of course, I knew it was their master speaking through them. One thing he forgot. That was it. The next line I heard, of course, people love taking pictures with me when they see me, as some of you may have gathered. He said we should take pictures with the Alamajiri he brought with him. He's online working for APC, descended on IPOB, saying, "Can you see one of you? You claim Alan Onyema is a Biafran." He was happily singing the national anthem. Than he can ever imagine. That was when they decided to move after him. So one of them wrote, "Reference, my brother Onyema, my humble self, we're going to stop any hate speech or action that will promote violence." I told you about Fulham. They are the ones that made the hate speech against the Igbos living in the north. He came to my house and he's gone back and he's writing they're not free and developed. They will all flock to Biafra to come and seek or to come I'm not, as an Okwana and an Alpha John just to say that. I don't know how to say that in English. In my place, when you come and you say you have a proposal, I will listen. People come to prison to see me, I listen to them. People propose proposals to me. Continue to sacrifice until Biafra is restored. I don't care or mind what people say or do. Alan Onyema made a very big mistake, very huge one, by delving discussion with Nnamdi Kanu, and that was a very huge mistake. Very huge mistake. A lot of people come to see me in secret that I've not told anyone about. They decided not to publicize it. Of this very noble effort. Alan Onyema is in a very serious mess. Look at him today and the mess he got him. Look at all the criminal Fulani people. What do they know? They're not educated. They forge certificates, all of them. They rig themselves into power, or they appoint themselves into power. Building a light. Nitel building in Marina, in Lagos. That was how much money they stole. Omodike was Minister for Transport. Remember Akinloye and his champagne. Oh, I was a Fulani. I would say I was a please. I do apologize to Hausa people. They're all Fulani. All of them. By none. Buhari, when he was alive in that is his business. I want to ask the United States Justice Department how many Fulani looters of the Treasury want to investigate Alan Onyema because he's able, because he's seen to be successful, and because he went against and those in high office, how they make their mind. But I do believe that he may have learned his lesson by now. That no matter how strong you feel, you are close to the full damage. One day they'll go after him. Write it down on a piece of paper. Write it down and quote me when it happens. That's the way they operate. Trust him. They have come after many people, haven't they? They came after Ezekiel as well. They went after Ibe too. This is after saying we are one Nigeria. What you do, they are more in number, so they will claim and they'll give themselves victory. And you wail for a few days on social media, and you go back to buying a liter of petrol, 280 naira, and they'll they banked all the money that they looted from the zoo. That is something that they must understand. That is something they must know. We are not going what we want. Because as I said before, I grew up in the village. That's only my so we'll deal with the enemies of our people first, and then we'll deal with Alan later. But right now, we are going to defend him. We will defend him. Find the money that you looted from the treasury. So since FBI is now interested in tackling corruption in the zoo, we welcome them. We welcome them with open arms. We are now going to give them the names of those to investigate. Of PAB or myself, or else you get yourself into trouble. Don't try the nonsense you pulled next time. And Alan Onyema is the very last amnesty we are going to grant anybody. Any Efulefu cut up IPOB. If you don't identify with IPOB and with Biafra, we will not defend you in the future. As simple as that. To defend him. We must defend him because the Almajiris, they hunt in packs. That is something that you must know. They hunt in packs. That is something our people and how much that Abba Kyari has made, they have opened up a can of worms, I'm telling you. Because FBI will investigate. FBI is going to investigate him and investigate Aisha as well. We'll make sure it happens. You know, in the USA, they follow due process. Once the complaint comes in and it has merit, they will. So they shouldn't worry. Since FBI wants to come in to dabble into They don't want to see us rich. They, as long as you have your little spare parts shop, or you're selling crayfish, or you're selling four sticks of stockfish in 2 months, that's very busy. Very, very busy indeed. We assure them, unless they drop the charges. If by tomorrow morning, we as well, we have the resources to mount whatever investigation we like. This is IPOB. So we ask them, the Fulani Caliphate, those in EFCC setting up special panel. We can defend our own. As Ahmadu Bello would defend every northern, to the point of not even appointing an Igbo person. He said it openly. Instead of me to appoint an Igbo man, I'll appoint a white. We go to the issue of the people that is having a referendum, because rather very sadly, our people don't quite understand the meaning of referendum, especially those in recently held a referendum to create a new state for their Sidama minority group. Zoo called Nigeria, and tell me if you cannot see any difference. In West Africa, we love to be enslaved, to be submissive to an external. We are not good at it. My question tonight is this: why do we love to be slaves? Why? we free ourselves from the bondage called zoo. We are the people being sold in Libya. We are abused all over North Africa. We are killed in Arabia. We are dehumanized in Europe. We are spat upon these people who are dehumanizing us. We don't like taking risks. But thank goodness for IPUB. Without risk, we cannot be free. With watching Big Brother, gossiping, and praising election riggers instead of fighting for their right. They keep some of you don't know it, that it was the deliberate policy of the North to stop their people from going to school during the early to the embassy of all these people, all these youths, your age mates fighting for a better country. Tomorrow you will go to their embassy to ask to beg for visa. But when they were busy sacrificing their life, mediocrity, hailing election riggers and putting your trust in a worthless PVC. Is one. That is why channels TV will not report it. Because to them, it is better to say that a call for referendum is a call for war. But will they learn? We worship. On Radio Biafra is where we worship. Because Biafra is our religion. It is good evening.